to beat her
Dude,
ass
you,
too.
yeah, that's good stuff. That is
Where's my
good
gun
stuff.
at?
I've been rather
Bow,
happy
bow,
with
bow,
it.
bow, 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 bow.
And if you haven't checked it out, that channel is called Road Rage. Or yeah, let's see. It's called Fury Road. It's called
Yeah.
Fury Road. But yeah, dude, they've got some pretty good clips on there, man. That's the one where we saw all the accidents and stuff like that happening the other night. Hey y'all, welcome back to After Dark. Me and my brother Jeremy over here livening up the party with you.
What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing tonight? Oh, we only got 3 right now. I guess it's me, you, and somebody else. Oh, there's 5. Okay, numbers are going up now.
I don't know,
Well,
nobody. Well,
everybody,
give it a second. I
yeah,
mean, I didn't. Hey, there's
everybody. Oh,
Huckleberry.
Huckleberry's in. There we go. TH2's in. Okay. What were y'all doing, man? Y'all waiting for us? Y'all bored, not doing nothing, twiddling thumbs, waiting for
I
us to
don't know,
come
man.
on?
There were so many, dude. Like tonight, I did one with my brother Backwoods and my other brother Native, and we went over the Ninth and 10th Amendments. It is a pretty damn good stream. If you haven't checked it out, it's over on Native and Devout's channel.
Yeah,
But
I usually watch your guys' stuff. I just had to work tonight, or
but
else
like
I would have been
freaking,
watching. Yeah.
we had the Angry Prepper going live. We had fucking countless others going live at the same time, and I mean, it's just shit happens, dude.
Oh yeah, and
You
I
know,
think Ghost is live right now.
is he still? Yeah,
I think Ghost is still alive too. Let me check real
that
quick.
wouldn't surprise me.
I've gotten pretty computer savvy doing this stuff here with y'all.
What's up? Hey,
Yeah,
you.
we
What's up,
got
dude?
Pro Life. Michelle's still live. Ghost is live, and Wade family's still live.
Right on.
Yeah, cool,
Good
cool,
people.
cool.
They are great people, man. Don't get me
Absolutely.
wrong, but at the same time, it's like, if I wait for all of them to get done, I'll never
You've
get
never,
to go live.
yeah,
And then
you
Hawk goes live, in like an hour or something.
yeah, Hawk.
And
Yeah, he
it's
usually
like,
goes for yeah
it
2 or
would
3
be futile. So I carve my own little niche out. If I get 20 or 30 people, so be it. I don't care. If I get 5, I'll be okay with that. But
Oh,
I've
absolutely.
already got 15 in here. So what's up, Johnny
What's
Angel?
up, Johnny? Hey, you, Bug, Arkman, Rose. Good to see everybody tonight.
Yeah, Bug dude. Everybody was live tonight. And I'm going live again because why the fuck not, right? It's my
Yeah,
fucking God given right.
that's right.
Until YouTube says it's not. Right?
Fuck them. Yeah, so we were just talking, me and Dangerous, and I made a comment that I don't know if any of y'all have heard yet, but I heard it today that this week, old JoJo is putting a ban on menthol cigarettes. Not all cigarettes, just menthol cigarettes. Why menthol cigarettes? Because they're racist. Why? Because they're targeted towards black people, the marketing.
No, it's bullshit.
I can't make this shit up, yo.
Dude,
Can't
my
make it.
mom smokes menthols, man.
Oh, I know a lot of
And
people that smoke
she
menthols,
ain't black.
but
My mom
yeah,
ain't black,
that's
just so
great.
you
What's
know.
up, Karma? How you doing?
Karmic Ghost. Hey,
Gardner.
what's
Hey,
going
Josh.
on?
What's up?
That's just, I mean, some of the shit that they're making in this administration, man, we
It,
discussed it a little bit. I mean, we didn't want to get too far off topic when we were doing the Constitution, but what
but
they're doing is totally unconstitutional.
yes, I know, Karma. That's the division that they're pushing. We all know that, man. We all know what the hell they're doing. I mean, I just think it's kind of funny because you can't make this shit up. It's like, really? Fucking
Menthol,
just
so,
menthol
so,
cigarettes?
so menthol cigarettes are now racist. Hmm.
Well, okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you're down here in the South, where I'm in North Carolina, That's all that smokes menthol down here is black people. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of white people down here that smokes, menthol, but majority, it's all the brothers and sisters that smoke menthols, and mainly it's Newports.
Is it your birthday, Karma? Well,
Hey,
if it
happy
is,
birthday,
happy
Carmen.
birthday, and if not, happy birthday anyways. Here, I'll blow you a kiss.
Yeah, I know, Karma. Isn't it fucking a crazy fucking thing? Ooh, that bright ass light. Damn. Bring that down. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Wait, or waving Nazi fags.
Yeah, exactly.
That was so damn funny, man. Oh man, I'll tell you, I was watching Steven Crowder earlier when they were watching his new fucking his address to the Congress.
Man,
And it was we made it a drinking game. What's up, Ark Wild?
what's up, Ark? How you
Dangerous.
doing, man?
What'd you cook today, Jeremy?
Let's see here. Today was Wednesday night, so we had all you can eat fish.
Oh, that sounds good.
All you can eat fish. Last night I was off, so on the grill I cooked me some nice ribeye steaks and seasoned them up, and then have some mac and cheese, and then I had a little bit of like an apple cobbler for dessert thingy. But I'm not gonna lie, I didn't make the apple cobbler thingy.
You're making me hungry now.
I know. I make everybody hungry, man. I always make everybody hungry. And then the day before that, I grilled hamburgers on the grill. So I mean, I'm doing. Hey, what's up?
Like to make me thirsty.
Now I'm making Dangerous thirsty. We're talking about burgers.
Yeah. What's up, Racer?
Making me hungry.
Now Karma's hungry. Everybody's hungry.
Makes me hungry. Somebody come cook me some birthday food. I think Jeremy should.
At work today, I got to work and I was like, you know what the hell am I going to make myself, to eat right quick before, shift starts or whatever and everything. So I got me a half a chicken breast. I threw it on the grill and I grilled that bad boy up. And then I smothered the hell out of it with honey mustard dressing. And then
keep it up, Jeremy.
And then I took some of our Black Forest ham, and I threw that on the flat top just to heat it up a little bit, just to get a little heat to it. And then I slapped that on there, and then I took a couple pieces of bacon, and then I took a piece of Swiss and a piece of cheddar and melted that across there. Yeah, it was good, man. It was hella good.
Yeah, the benefits of being the cook.
Yeah.
Or closing manager. I'll tell you what, dude. When I worked at Burger King back at I was like 20 back then, and I was the closing manager. And I'll tell you what, man, I would make myself the best sandwiches.
Mm-hmm. Well,
and
make us sound so old. Jeez.
Well, let's see here, Catherine. Last night, those steaks that I cooked, we have. I use this. I've got
Catherine
types of spice seasonings made by McCormick. But what I did was, I first seasoned it with brown sugared bourbon, and then I took blackening season and I lightly coated it like that, and then while it was grilling I lightly basted it with just a little bit of steak sauce mixed in with some barbecue sauce and just a little bit of ketchup so it doesn't burn that much, and then just lightly glazed those while they slow roasted, so it was almost like a smoke down. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah, right.
Jeremy, where's my food? Where's my food?
All right, here's
I'm
a good
all the way
one.
in Illinois.
So this is a good one for Jeremy.
It'd take me 10 hours to get to North Carolina.
What about Biden's idea of you're only allowed 4 pounds of beef a year?
That's impossible because I can eat 1 pound of beef in one sitting. Like for real, hamburger, it's nothing for me to eat 1 pound of hamburger. Or if you think about it, a 12-ounce steak, well, hell, you're only, 6 more ounces away from a whole pound, So, if you do the mathematicals, you're almost, if you eat 1 12-ounce steak, you're already screwed for the rest of the year pretty much.
Hey,
Zach, what's up, brother?
What's up, Zachary?
I seen Zach on 101 a while ago. He did an awesome job over there.
You're gonna
I'm
move
taking
me
a
to my new
nap.
place if I cook for y'all. Look, man, I can tell y'all right now, from July 4th to July 10th, I'm off all week long because Dugan's is closing, and I'm gonna be cooking all week that week and everything. So I'll be in my new house. Mom's 2 doors down from me. She'll be
Yeah, right, Johnny. Yeah, to tell us what we can and can't eat. Yeah, that's definitely a line that's a way past the line in the sand. If you ask
yeah.
me, the motherfucker's
Dangerous.
already coming for our guns. Yeah, you
I'd
could
say
just
we just
fuck
go to
off
North
on
Carolina
that.
to like get some of Jeremy's food.
Yeah, just come on down here, man. Just come
I
here.
mean, like for real.
Yeah, just come here.
I've
I
not
mean,
had a man cook for me in so many years. Oh my
I've got-
goodness.
Tactical. What's up,
I've
brother?
got over an acre of land. You know, I mean, you can pitch tents all over through there. There's nice grass, and then past the grass is woods. So I mean,
I don't need no tent.
Well, there
I
you
was
go.
gonna say all I need is Karma Ghost. I'll pitch a tent.
Well, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, what's up,
Oh,
Zach?
man. What's up,
Make
Tennessee?
me
It's
choke
good
my
to see
damn
you.
cigarette. Jesus.
Zach, you had something to say, brother, or are you typing? Oh, okay.
Hey,
All
me
right.
and Dangerous
all right.
are coming over there, Jeremy. You got to cook us up some dinner. We don't need no tent because he's going to pitch a tent. We're
Hey,
just going
man.
to sleep out there on the ground on a hard ride.
Hey, well, see,
What's
Michelle's
up,
coming
Sparky?
down.
How
Michelle
you
from
doing,
Pro
brother?
Life. Michelle's coming
Oh,
down
yeah,
too
good
the
to
same
see you.
time in July. She's coming down to see the Billy Graham library, and then she said she was going to come and hang out at my place and shit. So I'm like, yeah, man, you ain't got you don't worry about spending money on, hotel rooms. You got a friend that's close to the Billy Graham place. Then you can come hang out with me. I'll take you to Asheboro Zoo. If y'all ain't never been to our zoo, it's freaking amazing, dude. It's awesome.
My daughter's
Kentucky
over there in North
Patriot. My
Carolina.
brother, I saw you out there, man. I see you out there.
Go ahead, Zach.
How far are you from Winston-Salem, Jeremy?
About an hour and a half.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Go ahead, Zach.
My 16-year-old there. Get it, Zach.
I just want to say that I'm really thinking about running for office after I finish these projects.
I'll
Because
vote for
Yeah.
him.
I'm wanting to fight for you and my family. You have lit a fire inside me that I'm not going to back down from now on, and I'm sick of this crap show. There's bigger
Hell
issues in this country that I want to fix. My agenda would be to fix voter stuff, stop the trafficking and MI-13, get out of the Paris Accord, start back up the Keystone because we need to use our own resources, and then build the economy.
Man.
Yes.
Zach, we
Amen,
fucking
Zach.
love you.
Yeah, baby. Yes.
Get it,
Zachary
bud.
Smouth for president, y'all. Zachary Smouth.
Wait, would
Yeah.
that wait,
Right there.
wouldn't that be plagiarism? Because that's basically what Trump tried to do.
Ah,
Ah.
Karma Ghost.
Zach
I'm
Trump
like,
2.0.
You know,
Well-
the thing is though, Zach, with Trump, I mean, he's up there, he's a billionaire at that point. He's got a beautiful wife and great kids, and he's up there, he's eloquent. Whereas you'd be up there typing on a keyboard, speaking to the crowd. But I could
You
see
know
it
what,
happening.
you know
I
what?
would-
Zach?
They would
I
have
heard-
they would
he's-
have better technology for him to speak. And
He-
I'm all for it, Zach. I'm so all for you, bud.
Yep, absolutely. And you know what? You know that he's getting ready to start his MAGA rallies again.
Yes,
Yep.
yes, I did hear
He's
about
supposed to
that.
start tomorrow.
Even in a couple of weeks, he's going to start doing rallies
Mhm.
again.
MAGA
like-
I heard it
rallies,
was
baby.
tomorrow.
That's right.
Yeah.
And Karma, do you know where Fayetteville is? Fort Bragg?
Kind of, sort of. My
What about
16-year-old isn't.
What
Yeah,
about Raleigh?
I do.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
an
my
hour away from
16-year-old.
Raleigh.
Well, my 16-year-old, she's in Winston-Salem.
I'm an hour away from Raleigh. So, and Raleigh's like about 30 minutes west, I want to say, Winston-Salem. Yeah.
So you're kind of sort of like quarter of a way into North Carolina from like, well, I'm in Illinois, so yeah.
Okay, I'm pretty much in the center of North Carolina. Actually, here,
Yeah,
actually,
yeah.
here, check this out. You want to see something here? I can hook it up.
No, I'm just asking how close you were, because like, yeah, my 16-year-old, she's in Winston-Salem,
All right.
so,
Doo-doo-doo.
and I want to go
That
to North
county
Carolina
right there
so bad.
is me. I'm right there in this county, right
Yep,
here.
she's just a little bit north of you.
And Winston-Salem is right up here around Greensboro,
Yep.
right up in this area. So yeah, it's about an hour and a half, and I'll be moving right here to this point in Moore County, which is even closer to Fort Bragg, which is right there.
Yeah. The more
Ghost is
southern, the
over
better.
here. Ghost is like over in here.
Oh, okay. Oh, so okay, that's right. Yeah, I forgot.
Well, if I
Ghost
ever
is-
get lucky enough to come over that way, I will definitely I'll comment on your page or something, be like, "Hey, brother, I'm
Yeah,
gonna come over
on
from
down, man.
Carolina."
I'm all
I-
for
I-
everybody to come and see and chill and check out, hang out with me or whatnot.
Are you
shoot.
I'll
kidding
have
me?
to
I'd
scoop up
probably never
Dangerous.
leave.
Dangerous is gonna have to come in from Arizona. He's gonna fly in, scoop me up, and then we'll come over there.
Well, but
Oh,
yeah,
no,
you
no,
gotta
I ain't
fly in
flying
too.
nothing, man. Are
It's
you
from a-
kidding me? I'm gonna be driving up there with my preps. I'm gonna be knocking on that door, be like, "Hey, dude, you got room for me?"
Absolutely,
We're
I
here.
got 3 bedrooms. What are you talking
I
about?
brought a few of my goodies with me.
I got
I'm
3
I'm
bedrooms.
building a cabin. I'm sleeping outside. I'm not sleeping in no cabin. I'll sleep outside.
Yeah, Kentucky. Yeah, there's nothing but Army in Fayetteville. We call it Vietnam because Fort Bragg is like the largest coast military base on the East Coast, pretty much.
It is.
For Army. We have Army,
My
and then
mom-
on the coast we have Camp Lejeune, which is the Marines, and then we also have Camp McCall, that's right next to me, about 20 minutes from me, which is an Air Force base.
And Florida's mainly Air Force too.
Yeah,
My mom got a hold of me a couple days ago. She's like, "I watched the shuttle take off." I'm like, "Oh, good for you." It was right out the back door. I'm like, "Cool."
come on down, Biaxo. Hell yeah, come on down. Actually, I
got-
think my dad's coming down in June.
Yeah, well, exactly. And hey, you actually, that's kind of the point I was trying to make. They're trying to pass this new bill. It's called the HR1, which will give 16-year-olds the right to vote, illegals the right to vote. You don't have to show ID anymore. Because showing ID is racist. But you have to show ID to buy beer. You have to show ID. Well, depending on your age. I mean, for me, as you could tell, I'm kind of an elderly folk.
You're
so
not.
they don't.
Seriously?
They
Now
don't.
you're calling me elderly. If you say you're elderly,
I am.
oh, dangerous, bad.
I wouldn't be surprised if I'm older than you.
Hey, Zach's been raising his hand to say
I'm
something.
43 today.
Zach, you got something to
Happy
say?
birthday!
Happy birthday, Karma.
Thank you. Now,
ahead, Zach.
dangerous. Are you older than me?
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, by 5 years.
I'm 42.
I'll be. I'm.
Oh yeah,
48.
that's right. You are 48, aren't you? My
I
bad.
am. I know. I just.
Okay. Well, you don't look
hold
it.
up.
I don't look my
hold it up.
age. It's all
I
good.
need a lot, son.
Like a
All right,
fine
go ahead,
wine.
Go ahead, Zach.
Go ahead, Zach.
Unscrupulous rapscallion, I'm going to be upgrading my Broncos shit to Patriot stuff once I get jobs completed.
You know what? It's okay with Patriots
Oh,
because
screw
Brady
Brady.
isn't playing with them anymore.
I'm
So yeah,
sorry,
you can. I'll accept that. I don't like Brady. Screw Brady.
Y'all need to go with a real team, the Buffalo Bills.
Yeah,
Bills Mafia, baby.
I'm a New York Giants fan, my friend.
Smashing
Yeah,
idiots
exactly.
through tables.
Michelle, you got to show your
Michelle, you're
freaking
right.
ID for every freaking thing. Yeah.
hell
I
yeah.
was reading that too. You do here too.
New England Patriots.
And you know
suck.
what? In Illinois,
renew my
I
fishing
voted back in 2016. And I'm going to tell you right now, I voted one time. My entire life, I voted one time. And that was back in 2016. And when I walked in there to vote, I had my license in my hand. And they were like, "Your name?" I told them my name. I'm like, Victoria, and my last name. And I'm like, here's my license. They're like, "Oh, no, we don't need that." I'm like, "You don't?" They're like,
That's how
"No."
it is
I'm
in
like,
North
"Oh."
Carolina here. You don't
okay.
need an ID to vote.
I was surprised because anything else, I have to have my license. And I'm like, wow, all right. And
Zach,
I haven't voted.
What's up, Zach? I see you got something to say there.
No, I mean American flag Patriot stuff. Fuck the NFL.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck the NFL. I don't like
Yeah, that's
them
way
anymore
better.
either.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
Fuck the NFL.
Yeah, because the New England Patriots suck shit.
yeah, they do. I boycotted that shit. I do like my dirt tracks though. I like my
Kraft.
dirt track racing.
I'm working on my trigger squeeze. I got a dime on the hand.
Anybody forget that he got arrested and shit for
Okay, Art.
being in
I
a
get you, brother.
massage parlor in Florida?
We might actually have rain down here. It's
In the
been
desert?
coming and going. I mean, and I'm down here in like the desert. So
That's
like,
what I
when
said.
we
In the
get-
desert.
when we get rain in the desert, it's like a blessing from the heavens.
That's
So-
what I
Home
said.
the
You're getting
desert.
rain in the desert. I get rain here all the. I love the rain here. You give me bad weather, I'm a happy
rained
guy.
It rained all day today, and it's gonna rain all day tomorrow.
Well, see, it's funny.
Yeah,
It rains
we're-
every year, my birthday.
It's
See,
funny.
we're supposed to be 90 degrees tomorrow. Or
I don't mind the
higher.
rain if I got
Yeah,
nothing to
yeah.
do.
The Patriots are a bunch of cheating bastards. But here in North Carolina, like if you go play number 2, like golf course number 2 in Pinehurst, see that's a PGA Tour golf course. You know, they play the US Open on it, you know. So it's very high dollar to play 18 holes. Like especially in season right now, you're talking about like probably $1,200, $800 to $1,200 for 18 holes of golf. So
Yep.
if it's raining, there's no rain checks. So you see them sons of bitches out there playing in the rain, unless it's thundering and lightning, you know, then they blow the horns and you can't play. But yeah, it's funny as hell to watch them sons of bitches out there in the rain, fucking playing golf.
Mhm.
Oh man, I laughed my ass off. Should have
mean,
checked the weather
really
report
funny.
before you came down.
Well, they of course they've all got the golf cleats on, which we all know are spiked.
Well,
Right.
see on ours, on certain greens, you can't wear metal spikes. They're all plastic now or rubber cleats.
Really?
Yes, you can't wear metal spikes on the golf course anymore. Really, they
When
don't.
did they change that?
Well, because it tears the grass up, it tears the greens up. You know how expensive those greens are.
Oh yeah, I used to lay sod.
Say, all right, at Pinehurst number 2, and most of the courses in Pinehurst, the private courses and like CCNC and stuff like that, you have to walk the course. If you want a cart, you don't drive the cart. The caddy drives the cart because you can't drive it on the golf course because
Yep.
that's how expensive these courses are. Like,
Well, I worked on a sod farm.
it's insane.
I don't know if you have it over there, but have you heard of Greenview Nursery?
Yeah, well, it's for
Yeah.
sod and everything and different types of grasses, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. We
Yes.
grew sod over there, and I worked
Yeah.
there when I was younger before I started cutting meat for 15 years. And that's why I didn't know, I figured it was still, I didn't know they switched.
Oh, so you're
Why
good
not?
with meat.
I
Yeah,
cut
she's
meat
real
for
good with
15
meat.
years.
She
My
said,
father,
she just
my
said she
biological-
handled meat for 15 years.
no, my biological father is a branch manager of Hobart Corporations down in Florida. He
Really?
covers
Like
Georgia,
Hobart machines?
Florida. Yeah, all your mixers, your freezers,
No,
your
I've
fryers,
got
your
a
oven,
Hobart shredder thingy that
Your
you
shredder,
feed through and brrrr, yeah.
slicer. Yes, honey, I can fix all that stuff. Yeah,
Holy
my dad's a branch manager. He covers Florida, Louisiana, Georgia, and South Carolina.
Hobart.
Go.
Yeah, they make the best kitchen
Hobart,
equipment.
They make
H-O-B-A-R-T.
the best. And if you want like other kitchen
Hobart
equipment,
Vulcan.
Vulcan.
All right,
I was just
I
getting ready
did
to say
want
Vulcan.
to. I did want to
Viking,
bring
yeah.
up one more point on the golf spike, because there was one time when I ran into a fellow carpenter. We were working on a 6x12 pitch, which I don't know if you know what that means, but it went up like this. And when you're
Oh, are
working,
you talking about
working on
that
the
tent
roof
there,
or something like
dangerous?
that,
It's a rubber.
yeah, you can lose your footing really quick. This guy went up there with his golf cleats on with the spikes. He ran around that motherfucker. Me, I slid twice. And luckily we put the slide guards up, so I only slid to the edge of the roof. And then seriously, I had to nail 2x4 cleats down so I could work on the fireplace or whatever. I mean, it was fucking nuts, dude.
I'm not going to comment on that. Jeremy knows what I'm about to say. But
Hey,
I'm not
you.
gonna say
Yeah,
it.
and hey, use
You talk about the pitch on the, that pitch on that tent. You have to
Virginia
Give
says
me
she's a real
down.
hack job. Y'all are good tonight, man. Y'all been getting some good ones up tonight. I hear y'all. Way to be witty. Way to be witty.
Oh my God. Y'all ain't right.
Jimmy, if any of that equipment breaks in the kitchen, let me know because I can talk you through how to fix it if you don't already know how.
Well,
I agree
I
with
know,
that
like if
stuff.
it stops up and everything, you just unplug it and go underneath and hit the safety button underneath it, and it resets
Right,
the whole thing.
right.
Yeah.
Right. If you keep it good and clean, though, it shouldn't get messed up.
I clean it. We clean it
let me
after
know.
every use, and we
Yep,
only use it first thing in the
absolutely.
morning, just for either Parmesan cheese or julienne carrots. That's all we use it for.
And if the boss man wants discounts or whatnot, let me know because I can probably get you some equipment.
Hell yeah.
Virginia Rose, good to see
Like
you.
I said, Dad, he's right down
Hey,
there in
Pete,
Florida.
what's up,
He's
my
not that
brother?
far from you.
Hell yeah.
It's all
Awesome.
Hey,
over
Brad,
Oregon.
good to see you.
That's cool.
No,
I
much,
was a meat
Phoenix.
cutter for 15 years. I grew up
Man,
around that.
we're getting all the usuals in here.
Yeah. Yeah, Phoenix, what's cooking tonight? I was cooking all you can eat fish, but it was slow tonight at work, man. Like unusually slow, which is weird because on a Wednesday is usually when the golfers come in to play on the weekends because we have the tournaments on the weekends usually a lot. So I don't think we have a tournament this week coming up because we didn't have a whole lot of people in today. So, which is great for me.
Oh,
You could have
shit.
thrown me some food for
Oh,
my
guess
birthday.
what? The
Damn
food.
it.
What the heck was that?
We had a new person on the chat. I guess he lost his signal or something.
Yeah, and got out. Yeah. Zach. Love you, man. I love you, Zach.
Yeah, dude, that was actually Han Solo. That's funny because I actually, I watched this one channel. I've told you before. I watched The Prepared Mind. I watch him I watch him every day, pretty much.
Me too.
And anyways, one of the guys from the channel, he's a mechanic, and he got a bunch of like the 1.25 inch, the big blue wrenches, the big wrenches, and I guess he powder coated them blue. And so he went down and gave a bunch of blue wrenches out to the moderators. It's pretty funny.
Zach, I'm voting for you.
I'm voting for you too, Zach. You can't play golf, Kentucky. I've got golf clubs. I can't play that great.
Hey, all I've got to say, Zach, is I want to be vice president because I've got some really serious issues that we need to you can take care of the whole executive thing. I'm gonna start removing law libraries and shit like that. I'm gonna start wrapping up the gun control. There ain't no such thing as gun control. You can kiss our ass, dude. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring
gun control. Don't run around here, savvy.
I am gonna bring
2A all the way.
I am gonna bring that National Firearms Act, that fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna bring it into the Oval Office. I am going to set it on top of the grill in the Oval Office, and you're gonna light that motherfucker on fire, and we're gonna watch that thing burn, and we're gonna videotape the entire
Burn this motherfucker down,
and the nation will fucking hear. Yeah,
get it. Go ahead, Zach. What do you got to say?
I'm very fucking pro Second Amendment.
Yes,
Fucking right.
you're right.
Fucking ain't right. We are.
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen.
Yeah, I've got a shotgun behind the bar. You don't believe me?
I got the 45 right here. There's Mama. That's Mama. And then we got Sabrina right here. Sabrina's sitting right here next to me.
You know what? Here's what I throw in a lot of people's faces, and I know you guys will agree. Say the Pledge of Allegiance, and what's the words? To the Republic for which it stands. The Republic.
The Republic.
Not to the Democratic for which it stands. No, it's to the Republic for which it stands.
Well, it starts off, I pledge allegiance to the flag.
To the flag of the United States of America,
Yeah,
and to the
you know,
Republic.
Maybe
which
they
it
could have done that
stands.
a little bit differently. I pledge allegiance to the republic.
one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and
For
justice.
liberty and justice for all. But it's to the republic.
No.
Yep.
that's
And
not
I've always said that. To the republic for which it stands.
the whole.
You know?
Never mind.
Republicans.
I'm gonna bite my tongue on part of that. Never mind.
Go ahead, Zach.
What?
Dangerous. I actually would want you to be ATF.
Yeah. That would that would
I love to hear that.
yeah. Put me in charge of the ATF, boy. I would be firing motherfuckers
Alcohol,
left
tobacco,
and
and
right, dude.
firearms.
Like seriously, like you're fucking out of here. You're fucking out of here. You're fucking out of here. You're hired.
You,
Come on.
You can stay.
Team up with me. Team up with me. We
You
got
can stay. Don't fuck with me, and you can stay.
No, I mean, if they believe in, dude, I still believe that the ATF should be a convenience store and not a fucking government agency. But if we're gonna make it a fucking government agency, I will run it out till we get everybody out of there, and then I'll tell Zach, all right, let's just get rid of this fucking thing because we don't need one anymore. We're free Americans. We don't need anybody telling us what we can drink, what we can smoke, or what we can fucking shoot anymore.
First of all,
our damn forefathers gave us
Much
these
love to
fucking
you.
rights. These fucking bureaucracies have to go. I will fucking run every single agent out of the ATF. And
there
then
shouldn't be an
shut it down
ATF.
and then make me the head of the FBI.
What the
There's
hell
those
does
motherfuckers.
alcohol and tobacco have to do
Those
with
mother-
firearms?
Oh my
What?
God, dude.
Dangerous. What about the DOJ going in today and raiding
Giuliani.
Giuliani's apartment? What the fuck?
No, I know.
But seriously,
I'm gonna
Zach,
rant.
Like, what
Right.
the fuck?
what does
Right.
Some dude wants to be your press secretary. He said okay. He said okay. He said okay, Bug. You're in.
I mean, they tried to get Trump out of there for 4 fucking years, and then now they're gonna go in and raid his attorney.
oh,
No. Get this.
And they got a few
Get
other
this,
people.
Get this,
Y'all
get
already
this,
know,
Ghost.
but
Karma Ghost.
you know what I mean?
Get this.
What?
You know why they raided his house? Apparently, it's something to tie him to Ukraine.
yeah.
Yes.
It's the whole Ukraine
Yes.
thing.
Fucking
But it's
Hunter
not
Biden.
him. It's the wrong person.
Yeah, dude,
like, what the fuck? Exactly.
The
It's
corruption
like,
is
what the
getting
fuck
so
are they
fucking bad.
doing?
All we got to do is look at the D-class files on his damn laptop. That's all over the damn internet.
Oh, but supposedly they lost Hunter's laptop. I mean,
That
what
shit
the
ain't
fuck?
lost. They know where the fuck it is.
But that's what
Pardon my
we
French.
know that. But that's what they're feeding all the sheep. We know
Yeah.
that. We know
Yeah.
that's just what they're feeding everybody. But we know.
Zach?
Zach. Mm.
This
Zach, we're
administration
voting for
just
you.
pisses me off and I'm wanting to fight more than ever because of it and for you guys. I want this country to be successful like how our forefathers wanted.
Yes.
That's right. We need to be
I agree,
successful.
bud.
Bud.
Yes.
Exactly. But seriously though,
Absolutely right.
what the hell does
For our kids, for our
Of a
grandkids.
what does a department that's supposed to regulate alcohol and tobacco have anything to do with firearms?
It has fucking nothing to do with firearms.
Well, see,
Exactly.
no, yes, it does. Because sometimes some people like to smoke a cigarette and drink a beer while shooting their firearms.
Okay, you do
No.
have a point. You got a point, Jeremy. In a
Oh
way, because
yes,
it's a
yes,
flame.
there is that.
He's got
Yes.
a point to that. But that's the only issue
Hey.
that there would be.
Hey, I would like to get a blowjob while while shooting guns and stuff too, but it doesn't mean they should make a department
that
about
would
it.
be nice, but then she might get hot brass on her back, and then she might clench down when she gets a hot shell on her back, and then that's bad news for you. See, you got to look at Murphy's Law. I always look at the bad things.
Well, yeah, but you get my point. Why? What? I
get your
mean,
point.
there shouldn't be a department on it.
No, there
Well,
should.
the part, yeah, no,
Shall
we
not
don't
be
need to work.
infringed.
There's not a blowjob department
agree.
yet, though. There's
Oh,
not
man,
a department
I'm
for
telling you,
blowjobs.
I agree with
Paul,
him.
I don't
I
think
agree.
there is.
Hey,
Let me
if-
Google that.
if
Hold
we
on.
open
So
that
I
door,
figured that was
want-
like the best way to get that point
I
through.
want a ground level partnership on that one, dude. We'll create our own store called the Alcohol ATF. And we will
ATFB.
sell everything. We'll sell vape. We'll
ATFB.
sell marijuana. We'll sell beer, alcohol, freaking you name it. Dude,
Blowjobs.
you'll have to go in the back alley for that.
Hey,
I mean, until we legalize. Well, actually, sex is legal.
they're after legal contraband. I don't know, Kentucky. I mean,
then
because
again,
Oregon made heroin and every fucking thing else fucking legal there. I
No,
mean,
that
it's
was
like
Washington,
people
I think.
die
I
off.
thought it was Seattle.
I
I
Ridiculous.
think Canada recently legalized prostitution or something weird too.
Somebody did. A couple places did, and that's disgusting.
Well,
that they would do something
prostitution's
like that.
already legal in Vegas,
What the hell?
technically.
It's not prostitution, though. It's like
Escort.
regulated with health,
It's
and
escort.
it's like it has to be in a brothol type situation. It can't be out on the fucking street. You know, it's regulated. People are
We're gonna go back to
safe.
the early 1800s. That's coming
Um,
soon. It's coming
Okay,
soon.
all right. I think I get that a little
Hey,
bit.
it's
better
the
now.
oldest profession for a reason.
Yeah, it is because well, not to mention, it's like crack.
I could probably piss a lot of women off in here, but I'm very old fashioned. I was raised by my grandmother and my great grandmother. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Women belong in the
So you know
kitchen
when
and they
to put
belong
out.
in the garden.
So you
That's
know
just the
when to
way I
put
was
out.
raised.
Yeah, you know when to put out. You know
Hey.
when a man needs. Some
Hey, I'm
attention.
sure there's a few females there around one day that need to get some cobwebs knocked out and stuff. It goes both ways.
Nasty.
I keep the cobwebs knocked off.
I don't know though. Jeremy belongs in the kitchen though too. So I mean, hey.
Zach, go ahead, brother. You got something to say?
I gotta drag you in on that. I want his
You ever had
food,
sex?
man.
Have you ever had sex in the kitchen?
Plead the
Who
fifth on that.
hasn't?
Go ahead, Zach.
Jeremy.
Zach, what have you done in the kitchen?
I get
Too bad.
Oh, yeah, I get it, dude. I worked in a restaurant biz for a while
I'll
too.
plead the
Yeah,
fifth on that
I've
one.
had
What's
sex
up,
in-
Zach?
I can
Wow.
tell
Your
you.
face is so red. Zach, why is your face red? Too bad.
Because he's done it too.
Dirty. Exactly. Your face is so red.
Fuck, dude. Oh my god. So funny.
I'll make a good wife someday, Bug.
Hey, what's up,
No,
Sean?
I'm too old to get married now.
Yeah, come on, man. It's the after dark, man. We're sitting here having a few drinks and just shooting the shit and having some laughs, man. That's what it's all about.
I had a productive day. Finished packing up my bug out roll. Got my pack all packed up for my camping trip this weekend. It's gonna suck.
Oh yeah. It's not gonna suck. Camping's fun.
Yeah, the weather's gonna suck though.
Nah. You'll be alright.
It's supposed to snow.
So you get your pump. What pump?
Where the hell are
Kentucky?
you at?
He's in way up Buffalo, New York, where the blue cheese is.
Oh hell no. So the rain coming through here is gonna turn to snow on you?
Possibly, because I'm gonna be out in the hills.
Peanut
Oh,
butter
my
in the
goodness.
kitchen. A friend
I'm
told me
sorry.
that you can put peanut butter anywhere on your body and a dog will lick it off.
We're supposed
Anywhere.
to go kayak.
Jeremy, shut up.
The great part is we're supposed to be having a regatta on Saturday too, and it's supposed to be a high of like 45.
I wish
Boats
it was
and
45
water.
here.
Yeah, boats and water and 45. Woo, fun stuff.
I'm to the point. It's like I used to love summertime, but it's like now I like fall and winter. It's like because in the summer you can only take so much off, but in the winter you can layer up and stay warm.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Zach.
and
You're
yeah.
laughing so hard. I know you got
Come
something
on,
to
Zach.
say,
Let's
man.
talk about you in the kitchen. What are you doing in the kitchen, Zachary?
What you got, buddy?
So bad. He's so bad.
No, but I did get my first boob flash when I was 11 by a 16-year-old.
Oh!
I knew it.
I love it.
Yeah.
Zach, you naughty, naughty boy.
No wonder why his face is really red. Oh, Zach, you're so bad. That's why he likes older women.
Oh yeah, Zach.
You're not right, Zach.
All right, I've got to walk Flint. Hold on one second.
Actually, I got to ask you, do you like older men?
Who?
You.
You're not that much older than me. What the fuck are you talking about?
I am older than you.
You're not that much older than me.
Nah, I'm not. I mean, yeah.
You're
it's well
5
within
years
reach.
older than me, honey.
I know.
You're not that much older than me. Yes, Dangerous. You're fucking adorable.
Yeah, but you'd be afraid when I wake up feeling like I'm 25.
Oh, shit. I'd probably
Feel
fucking
like you're
tuck and
45.
run.
Where'd my
That's the only
boots go?
problem about getting old. Is some days
I
you
don't
wake
know.
up and it's like, oh yeah,
Shit's
I'm
getting deep in
frisky, I'm
here.
up, I'm ready to go. Boom,
You're in
let's
fucking
get it done.
Arizona, bud. I'm in fucking Illinois.
Yo, actually, there's some shit going on in Illinois. They're trying.
You
there
can
was
meet
actually-
halfway in the middle here. I mean, then we'd be halfway to Jeremy. Oh, he's like,
Actually,
no, wait a
if anything, I think we would have. I would prefer Florida. I think
Yeah, me
I
too.
would.
My
I would. I
mom's
would
trying
go
to get me
through. I
moved
would
down
go
there.
through Texas, and I'd run into some of my friends in there. I'd go through Arkansas,
Yep.
run it, and hang out with some of my friends there. But ultimately, I think if I
Shut up,
got
Adrian.
the fuck
Shut
out
up.
of Arizona, I would go there. But
Shut up.
honestly, I've lived here so long. I just don't see myself moving. I'm
My
planted.
mom is trying to get me to go to Florida. She lives right outside of Jacksonville. She's down on Green Cove or
I've
Green
got a good
Spring.
friend. I've got a good friend, my buddy Jim over at Knight's Armory, lives in Jacksonville. Or
I'm too scared. I mean, we have a lot of prep family down there, but it's like I'm too scared to go down. I don't want to go down there and move down there by myself because it's like going to a whole new world. I've been to Florida. I love Florida, but I don't want to go down there by myself. That's scary. You know, it's like, no, I'm not doing that by myself.
I went to Florida once.
man
I
up,
just heard it, and I went to Legoland, and it was a couple
Man
years
up,
ago.
bro.
And my brother and his wife and kids took me.
that's all I can say about
yeah.
that, Karma.
What?
Just man up, dude. Do it, because I'll tell you what, man. I know that they keep about the same temperatures as
Oh, it's
Arizona.
perfect down there, but I don't
Tell
want to
you
go
what.
down there by myself. There's spooks down there. Single 43-year-old woman. I mean, come on. I can't even walk in a fucking bar up here. I've not been to a bar up here in 6 years because I
Right.
cannot walk in there without everybody going, "Oh, here's a drink." No, I'm not going in there by myself. Fuck no. Hell no.
Oh, so you just need a man to go with. Okay.
I need some fucking protection, damn it.
Take a gun with
Not
you.
saying you wouldn't be permanent or anything there. I'm just saying. I'm not
Yeah,
doing it by myself.
Jeremy is absolutely right. Just get yourself something portable, like little Abby here. Look at that.
Oh, I'm
That's
good.
my hand. That's my hand.
I've
You
got my
decades
freedom
got
stick.
almost
I'm
my
good.
entire gun. It is.
Oh,
a
baby, I'm
small-
good on
a
that. And
subcompact.
I got like
Yeah.
20 some odd of them waiting for me in Florida too at my parents' house. But yeah, I'm good with that. I just don't want to go down there by myself.
All right. I'll
Yeah,
go down
Kentucky, Illinois. Sorry. Yeah, I'm telling you, Kentucky. It fucking sucks here.
there. Who knows? Maybe
Yeah.
we'll run into Nikki down there. She might make us both our slaves.
Cool, JP. Showed him the garden. Sweet. What do you want?
Kentucky, Illinois, close to what? I'm right on the river, Kentucky. I'm on the lake of the river. Literally on the river.
Damn.
I can walk out my door, go fishing, kayaking, swimming,
nice.
whatever.
I mean,
I ain't going
honestly, I mean, in Illinois right now, apparently you still need this Void card.
They got a decent football team.
They're saying that is one of our senators said something yesterday or today that it's discriminating or something for a FOID card. They're trying to get rid of the FOID card here.
Yes,
We're
yeah,
one
I
of the
saw that. I
only
saw that
states
on
that have that.
Guns and Gadgets. Jared
Yeah.
over there at Guns and Gadgets did a segment on that.
It got
But it's
brought up
only
last
one
year
case.
too.
But that one case could be a segment to other cases and be like, hey, look, this thing is unconstitutional. We'll have to wait and see.
See, I can do that now too. Finally.
You gotta go potty again. You go
I'm not
outside?
staying here forever, so I'm not even worried about it. You know about Chicago. They want to talk about all these killings and whatnot.
Come on,
Well, up in Chicago, which is 4 hours away from me, they have over 20 fucking killings during the weekend.
I know.
And I've said for my entire life, I'm like, give them all a fucking gun. Just give them all a fucking freedom stick and let them fucking do away. You know, it's like, get it fucking over with. Because it's fucking ridiculous.
Thanks a lot.
That many shootings when there's a fucking ammo shortage.
Because there's really not one. They've just taken it off the shelf because they don't want us to have freedom seeds. That's why.
I really love how Unscrupulous comes in here and says something like this.
Because they don't get their, because they don't get their ammo the same place we get it.
Yeah.
To 60.
I mean,
I'm not
the same reason they don't get their pew-pews the same place we get
I have body armor for me and the kids. It's like, dude, like seriously, I don't plan on living forever. I mean, I've had a pretty good life.
Listen to New York. Take a vacation to be a damn bodyguard. There you go.
Why don't you all come up to New York? It's great.
I like the movie Bodyguard.
See? You could be my fucking bodyguard. There we go. But then we gotta go.
I need somebody to help me with my bra strap. Okay, I'll help you.
Oh,
your bra strap or your jock strap? Because I mean, if you're smart enough, I'll try to sack you. So you know, I'm ornery like that. Don't take that the wrong way. Not sack you in the bed. I mean, sack you with my fist. God, look at Zach got it. Zach got it. Zachary caught it.
Thwack.
He knew what I was talking about.
Yeah, well, let's not do that. That would not be pleasant.
Keep it in your pants, guy.
I just feel his hat. Make him change.
A young kid bleed out while waiting for cops and ambulance. Well, you know, and that happens. I mean, you know, that's why we got people like Pa EMT out here in the chat. I mean, he knows medical first aid. You know, I mean, he's probably. I'm only guessing here, but Pa EMT, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm guessing you probably had to deal with gunshot wounds. Maybe some you could help, some you could not.
Mm-hmm. Been there, done that.
I'm just throwing that out there because, well, I mean, he's EMT and a firefighter, so I'm guessing he has some training on
You
that.
look more like Jerry Garcia than John Wick.
What's the capital?
Okay.
Penisville?
Good boy.
Aw, Flint went potty outside.
Oh my God, Bob! Oh, that's messed up. All bleeding eventually stops.
Yep, he did.
Yeah,
He's 10 weeks old, man. He's already housebroken.
That's an inevitability. Oh
Yeah,
man,
he's 10 weeks old and already housebroken, man. That's pretty damn
He's
good.
freaking adorable. He's so cute. Well, you seen my comment on your video this
Oh
morning.
yeah, I see you comment all the time. Yeah,
I always do.
he's getting big. He is getting big. He's getting big and smart. Oh my gosh, he's getting so smart.
He's precious. He's
Yeah.
got a great temperament.
what's up, Zach?
He
You
still has his
Hey,
puppy.
he's just
photo,
laughing
too.
at the chat. I hear
Oh,
you.
you got something to say, Zach?
No.
He's still laughing at me
okay.
saying I was going to sack Dangerous.
Oh,
But I told Dangerous not to take it the wrong way. That's why Zach was laughing. He knew what I was talking about.
Oh shit.
I'm ornery as shit. I really am.
Oh man. I love this family. I love y'all.
Love you too, Jeremy. I'm sure I'll love your food more though.
Oh, I know. It's all good. Everybody loves my food more. You know what, though? I'll tell y'all what y'all would love more than my food is my mom's lasagna, because it's my great grandmother's recipe that actually came over from Italy, you know. So like instead of using
That's
ricotta
always the
cheese,
best.
yeah, instead of using ricotta cheese like most lasagnas are done, ours is made with cottage cheese because it's a cheaper and it's a substitute. It's cheaper over
It
there.
is.
And everything.
That's how
Yep.
my grandma taught me how to make it too. It's
With
way
cottage cheese.
cheaper.
Yep,
Yes,
with cottage
it's way
cheese. And
cheaper.
yep,
Yes.
and when my mom makes it, she doesn't make one pan. She makes like 3 or 4 pans and then freezes them. Yeah,
It's
so
creamier too. It just
Mhm.
tastes better. It goes better
it
with
comes. Oh
with
man,
cheese.
it's got so much better taste to it, man. Oh yeah,
It does.
absolutely. I mean, I
I
like
agree.
it so much that when I make my spaghetti and you know, my sauce and all that, when I'm eating my spaghetti, I'll take cottage cheese and throw a
Jeremy.
big old top of it on top of it and mix it all together.
Jeremy, stop! God.
I mean, it's the same thing
Dangerous,
as
he's
eating
being a
eating a
tease.
lasagna. It's just with spaghetti noodles, you know. I mean, it's the same
Dangerous.
thing.
Jeremy's being a tease.
All right, no more food porn.
All right.
Yeah.
I like watching street food videos.
I know, right? But see, when I get to my new house, my dog just farted in my face. I'm sorry, Kentucky. I'm sorry, buddy. And when I get my new place,
More videos
I'll
on
actually
cooking.
be able to, make videos, you know, at home, because I have no space in my house right now. I don't even have hot water. You know, my water it's my house is shit in the bed, so that's why I need this.
Johnny, I'm telling you, he's making me hungry too. It's my birthday. I didn't even get a fucking cake from Jeremy. I didn't get no food from Jeremy. If me
I
and
am
Jeremy
not. I
was in the
didn't say I
kitchen
was
cooking,
good
it
at
would be a
making
mess.
cakes. I didn't say I was a baker.
Yeah, a cook and a
Stop
baker
teasing
is
her
two
with my
different
noodles.
things.
He's not teasing with his noodle. Well, he kind of sort of is the lasagna noodle. I'm all about pasta. I'm a pasta fanatic. I am.
What's up, hard life? Good to see
I
you,
melt
brother.
for pasta. I do.
Oh man, what are you chewing?
Yeah,
on?
no doubt. Right, Kentucky. You know, I got 3 people in my house. I got 3 masks.
I have 5.
No, you can't chew up your bowl.
Not 5 people. I have 5 masks.
Here.
I don't have 5 people.
Really?
But
How many replacement filters?
who, me?
Yeah,
I've got like 10 for each.
Flaming burgers and doom.
there you go. Okay, that's fine.
Hell yeah.
You have to. I mean, if you have what I have, I've got the hundreds. I mean, you've got to have the replacement filters. They only last for 48 hours.
Hmm.
And technically, if you wear them one time out, technically they're already contaminated. If you wear them out when real true shit hits the fan. But I mean, you can conserve.
I got respirators. I work in the automotive industry.
Yeah, I have all that good kind of stuff too. It's in fucking
Oh,
Florida.
happy birthday, JP. Yeah, I like
Aw.
Olive Garden too, but I mean,
Happy birthday, JP.
It's actually your birthday today as well. Well, happy birthday.
JP.
Happy birthday.
Huh.
I have a twin.
Hey, twin.
Happy
I think I'm gonna have to.
Gary.
I think I'm gonna have to take one of these and send it to my brother JP. I don't know if I'm gonna do. Would you rather have the red and black, the green and black, or the camouflage?
Camo.
I would get the camouflage, but I'd never be able to find a damn thing.
Yeah, if I set it down, it'd be gone.
Oh, damn, Jeremy. Did you see that?
Because it's camouflage. Actually,
Jeremy, did you see
but
that?
Where'd my
I-
wrist go?
not the red and black. What was the other one?
I've got red and black. I've got green and black,
Ooh,
and then I've got the camouflage.
Green and black would sound pretty cool too.
Camo.
And then at Christmas
Yeah,
time,
they did actually. Yeah, they're turning out pretty good.
and at Christmas time, you could do red and green.
Did you see that, Jeremy? He's not going to send me one, though, because he knows I'll save it to type. Never mind.
Type. Well, yeah. Well, we can get out of knots. He said that.
Well,
Yeah,
now you're gonna
yeah,
get 6.
You're
You,
gonna-
I'm
you would
great
have
at
to have
not.
like handcuffs to pin me down, girl.
He don't like handcuffs.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
pretty good at
I mean, I
undoing
could
that.
sit there and wiggle my way out of knots. That's no issue.
So can I.
You know, there's other
I'm
people
very good
here.
at not. I always have been.
Red and black. That's what I said. Red and black looks pretty good. Hey, Terry.
Red and black. All right, brother. You got it. And
That's
this
mine.
one, I think this one will probably fit you. It fits me it fits me pretty snug. I mean, I can slide it down a little bit on my wrist. But yeah, it's a comfy fit. All I need, JP, just email me your address, and here in the next couple of days, I'll get that shipped off to you. Because you know what, you've donated to me more than enough time. You deserve something, and not to mention you've been a good friend of mine for a long time too. So
What the hell do you know
you
what's
got
going
that
on?
time.
What the hell's up with that? Look, look out.
Jeremy, dangerous. Private chat.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Private.
Go on in now. Come on. You have to go pee one more time.
If I don't like reply or anything, I'm taking care of Pops. So, but I will reply.
I got you.
Okay.
And I honestly, a lot of times text works better for me too.
You better fucking save it.
Oh,
You got to be my bodyguard, damn it.
Yes, I know, my friend.
Got to go to North Carolina and build that cabin so I can sleep outside on the ground.
Actually, man, there's two sheds out there that already have power ran to them. They're
Oh yeah, you could totally
house.
build around that.
They're hardwired to the house, and all the wiring, like to the street poles and everything, are professionally ran underground.
Yeah,
So
I've
none of
done
my
that
wires
before.
are
I've
like
built around
outside.
that before.
Yeah, all of my wires are buried underground.
Heck yeah. I had to put a grounding rod in here last year. Thank God I have family that are linemen. My cousin came out and he did it for me.
Come here. Stop biting. Come here.
Like $1,000 job cost me nothing. Thank God.
Nice.
Buddy.
I tell you what, that's why I'm glad my son got into HVAC, because like if
Yeah.
we have any kind of major issues down here, I can just be like, hey, Ronnie, the AC's acting. Go out there, fix it.
Got air. Absolutely.
Well, I mean, we are coming up. I mean, the last 2 days it's been kind of cool. Like I can leave the windows open, and it's been around 75 to 80 degrees. It's comfortable. Tomorrow we're supposed to get up in the 90s. By the weekend we're supposed to possibly be breaking triple digits. So yeah, we're looking at some heat coming on.
Yeah, it's gonna be hot. I watched the maps. I'm a storm chaser. Used to be anyway.
Hell yeah.
I
love
watch
going-
all that stuff. I took 6 months of meteorology in college.
Hey Terry.
Do you know that like North Carolina is one of the hardest places to like predict the weather?
Yeah, it is. Absolutely. I mean, because you got the low and high
Thank
pressures
you.
coming from the north and south.
Yep, from both sides.
And
You
it
got the low-
separates. It's like,
and it separates.
what the fuck?
and- Yeah,
Yeah.
it
Mhm.
splits like that, and then it comes together. It's weird.
I
You
know.
can actually see our storms and stuff. Certain
Yep.
towns, when it's going to a certain town, you'll see the clouds come in like that, and then you'll see them split
And then it's gone.
and go around the town, and then go like
Moose
this. And it's
man.
split.
Yeah.
It's be
What
gone.
is up,
Yeah.
my brother?
It's just gone. It's like,
Mhm.
what the fuck? Where did it go? Yeah,
Yep.
it is. It's really hard. It's really hard for North and South Carolina. I mean, anytime I watch the map, year round, like I said, I took meteorology for 6 months, and it's like so freaking hard to predict what's going to happen there. It's
Yeah,
either
I know.
coming towards you guys or it's on you guys. It's
Mhm.
like,
And well, when everybody sees it coming from the west moving east, they're like, "Oh, well, it's just gonna." Well, no, because of the mountain range. You know, they don't go
Right,
over the
right.
mountains like that. You know what I'm saying? So it hits and like just dissipates and whatever,
dissipate.
or
Yep.
it pushes around the mountain and everything. And yeah, it's crazy. Or it's like
It
putting your
is.
finger on the end of a hose and it sprays it out like different fucking.
Right, and then it just comes out full throttle.
Yeah, it just comes out all different. Yeah, it's weird.
Mm-hmm. True story. Very true.
Yeah, it's crazy as hell. That's why, like in the summer times here, where I'm at in Moore County, like just sporadically out of nowhere, you'll have like a thunderstorm for like
A pop
20
up.
minutes.
Yeah.
20 minutes, and then it's gone. It's just gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Moose. Oklahoma,
Well,
you got Oklahoma's going to get quite a bit tonight. Quite a bit.
A good example is like my
And a lot
son
of
when my son was out at work, he was in Scottsdale, where we call it Snotsdale because there a lot of them are witchy,
Snotsdale.
kind of stuck up-ish, prudish fuckers up there. So, anyways, he's up there working on somebody's AC unit, and they were conservative. They had guns and all that shit, and they didn't want it. He probably asked, "Do you mind if I take this mask off?" And I'm like, "Yeah, please do." I mean, so he took his mask off, and they were dude. Like he was talking like he told me that one guy was talking to his partner, saying like, "Man, your wife is hot. I'd like to bang her." And the other guy's like, "Yeah, I know, right?" and my son he's 20 years old. He's like, I guess maybe he's never heard this kind of stuff, which is kind of weird, but maybe never seen it up close and personal. Me personally, never mind. Anyways, different topic. Yeah. So he's never been around this kind of commentary. So anyways, he went ahead and he did the job, but he was just surprised at the way they acted. I mean, they were like freaking snotty, rich, and like they didn't give a shit what the fuck about anything. And I mean, I guess if you got enough money, you wouldn't have to. I mean, if you got like Donald Trump money, you wouldn't have to worry about fucking anything.
Yeah, Donald Trump money.
Yeah. Or Nancy Pelosi money.
Yeah, Donald
Trump. Honestly, ice cream in her freezer.
Let's just put it like this. We had Donald Trump. If I had Donald Trump money, we wouldn't be doing this right now here on the internet. We'd all be doing it in my house right now. Like this, sitting around talking.
Yeah,
hey, what are you doing over there? Hey, you.
We would be live. No.
And Dangerous would be my bodyguard.
We would still be doing this live, but we would just be at your beach resort.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
We'd be on an island.
We're doing live stream, but we have nobody to
running around half naked.
We have nobody to live stream to because everybody's already here. Everybody say hello to the empty live stream.
Big titties, little titties. I don't even. It doesn't even bother me.
Oh, titties are awesome.
I love titties.
You know what? I'm a chick and I think titties rock too. So whatever.
Oh boy.
Unscrumptious. I agree. Cumberland Mountains. My family actually, before I was born, when they came to America, they settled in Tennessee in the mountains, in the Cumberland Mountains. I'm Scott-Irish, Native American, so.
Oh, hence the red hair.
No, I had red hair when I was born jet black headed, and then my hair turned red when I was like 2, and then my hair went to auburn, and yeah. I have natural red highlights in my hair. I hate it. It sucks.
I do too. Even down here, I've got some gray, but like if you look up close, yeah, I've got red in my beard too.
Yeah,
are you sure you have more red than white, or do you have more white than red?
I got.
I don't know. I haven't gone through and counted every single hair. There's quite a few of them down there.
I told you I'm ornery.
Oh, I told you you're gonna get fucking whacked by
Heard
Luna.
that.
You're alone. Ooh, Luna.
Sound like Kitty did not
Skyler's
like.
messing up the dog again.
I totally heard that. I got a weenie dog named Luna.
Well, you know what? Cat's got to make sure that the dog knows its place. The cat's
Right.
been there for years. The dog is
No,
brand
I had to
new.
get the dog
He
off.
needs to- I mean, anybody new to the community
She's gotta
needs to learn
teach
their
Flint.
place.
That's
Hmm.
right.
No, she was
She's gotta
smacking
teach
Flint
him.
like this, and Flint was just standing there letting her do it, and just said "Ralph" like
Well,
that.
that's because she's being dominant and letting him know, hey, I'm Mama Bear. And, you know, which is okay. It's okay. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I mean, I wasn't mad, but
You just
he,
got to
like,
tell
acted
Flint,
it
you
different.
know, just tell Flint to love. Just tell her love.
You don't talk back to me.
Remind Luna, you got to love the puppy and tell Flint, love the kitty. It'll be okay.
Kitty cats. I want the kitty cats.
Yeah, no doubt, man. You need to put that on camera there, Jeremy.
What?
Yeah, we want to see that cat dog.
Yeah, I know, right?
I want to see that fight. Hell yeah.
Next time it happens, because it happens on a daily basis, I'll like,
Natural UFC.
yeah, yeah, it happens all the time. Anytime that she goes from the kitchen and she wants to go outside, or goes from outside and wants to come inside and then antagonize the dog, it happens all the time.
And
I'll
just
get it
wait till
tomorrow
he
morning.
goes to eat his food and she's laying like right in front of the food bowl and keeping him from going to the food or down a hallway or into a bathroom or something.
Yeah, at the big house, that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, he's got a
It will.
lot more
And
room at my new place.
Either he's gonna sit there and bark at her, or he's just gonna sit there like, really? What the fuck?
Yeah, he's a little spitfire. Are you getting tired now? Yep, you laid down. Good. Go sleep.
All right. Dude, I've got one cat that, oh my God, she's like, she thinks she's the queen of the household. Man, what a
Why?
pain in the ass.
Flint!
I can't stand overbearing females.
Flint!
Belly rubs. Oh, you got it.
Yeah, overbearing females need to be drowned. I agree.
Oh, belly rubs.
They're annoying. Gotta have your own space.
Yep.
Oh,
Just put a fishing pole in my hand and some wax worms, and I'll leave. I'll walk away. I'm good. I'm happy after that.
Oh, look at that. Belly rubs. Bless you.
Flint!
What?
Flint! Ruff.
He's gotten a lot more vocal.
Dangerous. We gotta go see Flint.
Yeah.
Flint!
Yeah.
What are you doing, buddy?
Come on. No, you don't want to get up now.
Yes, he
He's gonna
does.
look at the TV.
Never
looking
trust
at
a
it.
big farmer.
Put him up there, Jeremy.
I got him. Come here, biggie. Come here, big boy. Oh, look at that
He's
boy.
getting huge. Look how big he's got. Just in a few weeks.
Yep.
Flint, what are you doing, bud?
Eating.
Flint. Hey. Flint. Flint, what are you doing, buddy? Quit biting your dad's hand.
He's
Flint.
staring at the cat.
He's like a winter cat.
He stares.
Yeah,
he
Luna
stares-
was right over there. That's exactly what he did. He
you.
was like, ooh.
We gotta so get him a hat.
Hey, what's up, Sailing Prepper? Gary, good to see you, brothers.
Hey, Mystic. Thanks, Alan. Yeah,
He's getting so big.
he's getting big. Oh, yeah, he's getting freaking huge, dude.
He's growing fast.
Yeah, very fast. Very
They do.
fast.
Pet,
He's
I mean,
pretty-
kid. They
Yeah,
all.
well, it was cool. He was fetching tonight. He was learning how to fetch tonight here in the living room. So
That's really good.
teaching him that.
Oh,
I'm teaching
babies
him
are
sit.
so cute. Oh my goodness.
Thanks, Red Bunny.
Oh,
Fuck you, money. Who the hell is money?
I don't know. I wish I knew. I haven't seen
All
money in
right.
a long time.
Come on, let's go outside. All right.
I mean, I've seen rifles, you know, but I kind of exchanged my money for something that I can hold in my hand that I know is going to be
That or
beneficial
freedom seeds.
to my survival, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah. So I mean, dude, I've got quite a bit of money invested in other stocks, and I didn't go with the gold and
Mhm.
silver. I
Nope.
went with more practical
Freedom
things.
seeds.
Yeah, I got quite a few of them.
Mm-hmm.
Quite a
You
few.
want to know what's really fucking scary? Is I live in a little tiny village. There's only like, I'm gonna say 250 of us down here on the river. And last night, I found out from a neighbor of mine that two people's garages got broke into. And I'm
Mhm.
just like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm like, that's not happened down here in 20 fucking years.
Mhm.
And everybody down here, like immediately within 2 hours, we all knew about it. And everybody's like, all right, we're lock and loaded. And they're on fucking camera too. But of course, they're not from around here. So we don't know who the hell they are. But we all have the cameras on. We're all lock and loaded. It's like, come on, come over here on this property. You're not going to get very fucking far because we got people up night and day now
Yeah.
watching for them.
Well, I had a buddy of mine, Arkansas Living, that
Yeah,
recently
yeah.
was he had a rifle stolen
His
out of his
rifle
truck.
stolen. Yeah, in front of his freaking hotel room. It's like,
Yep.
what? It's like they're getting fucking sneaky. You know? It's like I don't know. It's like we've always left our doors unlocked here. Our cars, we leave our keys in them. We leave our garages open. Our house is open. Hell, a lot of us leave our freaking doors open where our screen door is the only thing there.
Yep.
Not no more.
I
We
don't know.
can't no more.
Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous about that too. I mean, if my kids are home, then I don't mind leaving like the screen door, my door's unlocked. But
Right.
at night, I always make sure everything is locked up tight.
We didn't have to. We didn't have to down here. Like literally, I'm in a
Well, I
podunk
just
hill,
I just
not
do
even
it because
hillbilly,
I don't want
redneck
to have
town.
to shoot somebody.
Right, right. Oh, I'll shoot them in the foot. That way I can watch them struggle. Shoot
Yeah,
them right
sure
in their
you will.
kneecap. Right in the kneecap.
Obviously, you've never been trained how to shoot. Like
No, I
that video I played the other night where the cop had his pistol on the center mass and then he raised it up and did the kill shot. I mean, you know,
No, I wouldn't
that
shoot to
one,
kill unless I had to.
well,
If as long as I have my officers, you know, a few blocks away and whatnot, I'd just go right for their kneecap or their ankle and watch them hit the ground and sit there and be like, oh, I'm sorry.
No. I mean, all right. All right. Let's go back to like the Micaiah Bryant, that one little teenager that was trying to do
Oh, that was stabbing
stab
that
the other
chick?
teenager.
Oh, I would have shot her.
All right. So
I'm sorry.
that
I'm
cop-
sorry, but
that
I
cop-
would have shot her.
that cop, thankfully
That's
he was
justified.
good enough. Thankfully he
Yes.
was a good enough marksman.
Absolutely.
He was able to shoot her in the spinal cord, which
Yep.
severed all her nervous system.
Yep.
She dropped the knife. She fell to the ground.
Justified.
Yes.
Absolutely. I agree.
You know,
I
but
would've too.
dude, if he would have shot her in the leg, you really think that girl in the pink would be walking away right now?
No, that's not,
Possibly.
baby, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if somebody was trying to come in my house and I caught them
Oh,
outside, I'd shoot them in their foot or their knee to wound them. I would not shoot to kill. Now, I started shooting when I was like 6 years old. I started shooting at the gun range. I've been trained. I've also been trained to fight. I'm a black belt. Anyway, if somebody was attacking somebody, yes, I would take that kill shot. Absolutely. And that officer, He's justified.
Exactly.
He did the right thing.
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah,
glad
you're
he
right.
did do that. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm so sorry that it was a teenage young lady. I'm
Yep.
so sorry. And I'm so sorry that she was that angry and that messed up to do something, like what she did. That's not our fault. And you know
No.
what? It might not even be her fault. It could be the people that raised her, But either way,
Dude,
yes,
her dad,
it was a young person. But you know what? She fucking knew better.
her dad was the
She
one
knew
kicking that.
better.
You remember that bitch came out, pushed the one girl to the ground,
Yep.
and then
better.
and then ran off to the other girl in the pink, and before she could even get across to the girl in the pink, the dad was the one kicking the other chick in the head while she was on the ground. Kicked her
And you
so
know
fucking
what?
hard she flew the other way.
He should be in fucking trouble too. Because
Dude,
that's still
telling you,
attempted
man,
murder
you know
for
what?
him
At that
kicking
point,
the other girl in the fucking head.
at that point, that cop would have been justified to shoot both of those motherfuckers.
He's already justified. And her father should be in just as much fucking trouble too for kicking the other girl in the head because that's still fucking attempted murder. If he would have kicked her in the temple and killed her, I mean, that's still attempted murder.
Yep. I mean, kicking somebody in the head is dude. That's
horrible.
An act of force that
yes, it is.
Deserves the equal amount of opposite force, which is deadly force. I mean, he applied deadly force to her, so he deserved it applied to him. Fortunately, the cops saw who the actual real direct threat. I mean, he was only there for less than 5 fucking seconds.
Right,
I mean,
and he's a very well trained. You know what?
You got one guy over here kicking some bitch in the head, and then you got another guy with a knife trying to stab another chick.
That officer is very well trained.
That dude that was
to take that shot, he's very well trained. He's a hell of a cop.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of cop I would want in my village.
Yeah,
honestly.
The guy that was kicking the other chick in the head, that was the father of the girl that got shot.
And he should have got charged with attempted murder.
Exactly.
For kicking that other girl in the head.
Dude, I don't know how this is going to play out.
No.
Dude. I mean, they might do like a whole Chauvin thing on this. It's like it depends on the city.
Really tough, Ben? Because I'm a 3rd degree black belt. Are they going to take my black belt away? Are they going to say my black belt's racist? Wait, no, they won't, because I have a yellow tip, I have a blue tip, I've got a white tip, and I have a red tip.
Does that mean that you can wrap your legs around me and keep me pinned?
Oh, dangerous. I would choke you with my thighs, honey. You have no idea.
I have one question. With all this stuff that I'm walked into,
what?
I'm pretty sure Dangerous might have, but have any of you guys ever actually been in a firefight or in a situation where you had to kill somebody?
No, I have not.
Yeah, I have, but luckily I had like a 300-pound guy on the other side of me, and he put the motherfucker in a chokehold. Otherwise, he would have been dead. Yeah, been there, done that. And I didn't have a weapon. I had my body. I was literally fighting. No weapon, no knife, no baton, no freedom stick.
All right, hold on.
When you're actually in a firefight, it's a big difference.
It is, and you just do what you got to do.
Yeah, you find a threat, and you try and end it.
I wish I would have had a rock or a brick beside me, because I would have nailed the motherfucker in the temple. Just saying.
And you were talking about how you were trained with firearms. Well, going to the range is one thing. I was trained too. Okay, we ran scenarios left and right. All right, I had 2 cops, and regardless, this was with paintballs at the time because it was training. We weren't trying to kill each other because I went down that field early in my life.
Hey, those paintballs fucking hurt too.
Well, regardless, it was scenario training, okay? And the one that got everybody, and they threw stuff like this at us all the time, We had the scenario was there was a bank robbery, a hostage, and a gunman, right?
Okay.
The thing of it is the person that was actually the gunman in the scenario was in the front, and the hostage was the one in the back, and you didn't notice the way they had the gun set up right away. So the first shot made everybody freak out, and somebody got shot that was wrong.
They didn't know who to shoot.
And they do that to train you. And even after you get done with the training, when you get into a real situation, it's still not enough. Even with things
No,
like that.
No, it's not.
I mean, and you're
I
talking about
agree.
like the
It's
whole.
not.
You get that adrenaline dump, as my buddy Rick likes to call it.
And like you just said, you have the hostage shooting and then you have the gunman shooting at the same time, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that what you just said?
Yeah.
You don't
Pretty
know
much.
which one to shoot. Yeah.
Moose Man, I would say you're fucking lucky.
Yeah.
You
Absolutely.
never had to kill anyone
agree.
while on duty. That's awesome, dude. But I mean,
I
if you
agree.
went, dude, imagine Moose if you were in a town like Chicago. I mean, you know, where you don't know, dude. Like seriously, there's fucking people doing illegal shit all the fucking time.
Dude, I
dude.
will not even go up there. It's
Yeah.
horrible. Every fucking night. I will not go up there. It's horrible. And it's only 3 hours away. It's
I don't
horrible.
blame you. I wouldn't go there either.
It's scary.
Fortunately, I mean, we've got like places like Phoenix and Tempe, but we don't.
Do you
we
want to
don't-
know what's really fucked up?
we
They're
don't shoot.
mainly fucking teenagers.
We don't shoot.
They're gangbangers. They're
Hey, what's up,
kids.
Tennessee Ridge Runner? Good to see you,
I
brother.
know.
They're
Yeah,
kids.
the adrenaline. Yep. Once you get that adrenaline going, it's hard to stop the shaking. Yeah, dude. I mean, I've been in that adrenaline state before in my life. I've never had to, you know, it was never while I was like pulled a gun on somebody or anything like that. But I can only imagine what some of these cops have to go through. Some of them, I agree, they do shoot too fast. Probably either not enough training or
Probably have
they're
the
just
same problem.
they're just hiring the wrong people. Would be my guess. I mean,
The
and that
training's changed.
Oh shit.
quota hiring, because now we got more women in there, so we got to dumb down some of the shit. And yeah, I get you.
The training's actually changed.
Cop spin.
When I was being trained in the 90s, I've looked into what the cops are now being trained. A lot of the things they don't train them. One of the first things they train you to be a cop, okay, or at least they used to, was literally to look at your surroundings, take cover, and assess the situation. First three things.
Yep.
I'll give you an example. There was a guy about a year ago, I remember hearing on the news, he was showing his kid a BB gun in Walmart. There was no crime. Somebody called something in, from what I can remember hearing on the news. The police literally walked back the tellers that weren't freaking out. Nobody was taking cover. Walked right back to where the guy was with his kid, saw the BB gun, and instantly shot the guy. Now, if they stopped, if they assessed the situation, looked around, saw nobody was freaking out, if they had that basic training that we did, that guy would still be standing there. And nothing would have happened. They actually have, the cities have dumbed down their quota on both training, and they've dumbed down their quota on actually the intelligence you needed to get into the academy back when I...
Thank you. Backing me up on what I just said. I mean, you know, why are we hiring sub-efficient people to try and do, like me? I'm 5'5". Okay, I might make a good cop, but I mean, if I was if I was by George Floyd, I mean, like seriously, I would have had to I'd have to have 4 of me to take him to the ground. Most likely. I mean, unless I was like jujitsu trained and like, I'm gonna take you down, boy.
It's
But
not
I-
even that. I saw that there. You had 3 cops standing there. They could have had him handcuffed, and it
I
took
know you're waiting
it with 3
patiently.
and had them put away.
Jeremy's
That was a
laughing
different
because he's shorter
situation.
than I am.
No, Jeremy's just waiting. He's just like he's waiting. He's waiting.
Oh no, I don't. I was just agreeing that I'm a little motherfucker too, but that too,
How
taking
tall are
somebody
you,
down.
Jeremy?
I mean, I remember on my
Oh,
34th
motherfucker.
birthday, I was shit-faced drunk. I mean, shit-faced drunk. And this ex-military guy was 2 times my size, and he was sober. And I picked him up, slammed him to the ground, and beat the shit out of him. And then stood up. He didn't even press charges on me because he was a friend of mine. That's what the fuck his mouth was. But he
Go,
was huge. He
Jeremy.
was like
Go,
2-3 times
Jeremy.
my size, and he picked me up, and
He
I was like,
probably
"Don't
laughed
touch
at
me!
your
I
ass.
can do it myself." And he picked me up, and I turned around, and I just went to wrestling, and I just picked him up. I sweeped his leg. I went up, shot the leg, slammed him down, went up, put him in an arm bar, and was like, "Don't touch me again," and threw him fucking back down.
Did he laugh at you afterwards?
No, he ran inside and was like, "Joey," because if Joey, I could show y'all Joey. Because he was bartending that night, and he goes inside. He goes because he's holding his head because he's got a gash in his head where I threw him on the pavement.
Jeremy.
I was drunk. I didn't know what I was drunk. Okay, I was shit.
I'm just giving
I don't
shit.
even remember. The only reason why I know this story because everybody told me the exact same story. That's how I know.
Oh,
Okay,
geez.
and
Don't you
and
hate
he
that?
ran inside and he said, "Joey, call the cops." And he's like, "Why?" He's like, "Because Jeremy just beat me up." And the whole bar got quiet and they were like, "Little Jeremy?" And he was like,
I would have
"Yeah."
laughed.
And everybody started laughing at him and they were like, "Jeremy's been drinking since 6 o'clock this afternoon. It's 12:30." He's like, he's shit-faced drunk. And he was like, and so the cops came, and when the lieutenant, and I told him the whole thing, and Timmy, that was the guy who I beat up, he told the exact same story, the whole thing. And he was like, and the lieutenant looked down at me like this, and he looked up at Timmy like that. And he looked
He just
down at
cried
me
like
like
he deserved
this,
it.
and he looked up at Timmy like that. And he started smiling, and he was like, "Do you want to press charges?" He was like, "No, he's just drunk." He was like, "All right, I'm getting out of here, guys." True story. You can ask Sabrina that. She was there too.
I believe it. I totally believe it.
Yeah, I was drunk as shit. It was funny as hell. I laugh now because I ended up walking to her house that was 3 miles from there and falling in the ravine, trying to climb up to the back of her porch and everything. It was funny as hell. I was drunk. I don't remember a damn thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Cops, man, they're
police
all
forces have been dumbed down. I
They're
know.
all
I used to know a lot of that. They've been pushing early retirement and trying to bring in all the new order followers for years now. I used to know tons of cops, and most of them
They're
are
bringing in
retired
all
now.
the young ones. They're bringing in all of our kids and grandkids is what they're doing, and they're re-brainwashing them is what they're doing.
They're so brainwashed.
I have
too.
cops and detectives in my family, and I give them the utmost respect because I know the shit they've been through. I know the shit they've seen. I have military in my family from way, way back. I mean, my biological father fought in the Vietnam War, and
Cool.
they're bringing in
I
all
mean,
these
not-
young pups.
That sucks, but
Wow.
Do what?
I was saying, fighting in the Vietnam War. I mean, that sucks for your dad, but that
The aircraft carrier that my biological father was on was the one that they blew up in Hawaii a few years ago for Coral Life.
that wasn't.
on the
No, that
aircraft
was
carrier.
Enterprise. Which one was that
I
one?
live in a shoe.
I can't fucking remember the name of it. I don't know.
Because the Enterprise. Now the Enterprise was a naval ship during during Pearl Harbor, and luckily our aircraft carriers were all out to sea when they came
Right.
in, and the USS Arizona. Yes, I still take that personal too. Fuck those fucking slant-eyed motherfuckers.
Mhm.
But anyways,
Hey.
A lot
What?
of people do.
Hey,
What?
hey, you can
What? Too soon? Is it too soon?
No, it was
I
just
love
the.
everybody.
Dude, I
As
can't
long
help
as
it.
people
Dude,
respect
all
me,
right,
I
look,
I
love
look,
get
look.
what
everybody.
you're saying.
I'm also.
It
I'm
was
also
just the way you said
I'm
it.
also.
That's
I'm
all.
also the same guy that calls all these people that believe the government is going to save us. I call them fucking Tories because they remind me of like the assholes when the British had control and they
Wait, you
sided
call
with
them
them.
what?
Tories.
Oh Jesus, fuck! I'm never
That
telling
is
you my
what we
name.
call them.
Like, hey,
And
you.
that's what I still call them. Now you can all be pissed at me. Hey man,
I guess
it's
they'll call
not
me
like I've
Vicky.
never ruffled feathers before. But you know, I mean, I feel a certain way, dude, because my family was here
I know,
from the
Jeremy. Zip.
1700s. My
Just
family
poke him.
was here.
Poke him, Jeremy. Poke him.
No. My family didn't
The bear.
come here when Ellis Island was a thing. My family
What,
came
really?
here. My family came here back when the colonies were still being formed in, well, I mean, 1700s. So, I mean, you know,
Dangerous.
I take a lot of shit personal.
Dangerous. Hey, how tall are you? How tall are you?
5'5", 5'6" on a good day. And it depends on how hard. Never mind.
Hey, now. Oh my goodness. He's only an inch and a half
Oh, you
taller
guys
than
are
me.
making me feel like a
Oh, you
giant here.
short little feisty.
Yeah, you
people.
look like a fucking giant. I'm only
Napoleon
that's what she
syndrome.
said.
I'm only 5'9".
I'll
syndrome.
tell you what, I've heard that one out in the bedroom a few times too.
I'm fucking
God, you're
5'4".
a fucking
I'm the
giant.
shorty.
No, I'm 5'1".
Really?
What?
God damn, you guys are tiny.
Jeremy. Are you
I'm
serious?
5'1" and I weigh anywhere from 116 to 126 pounds. That's my fluctuation.
Oh fuck, Dangerous. You got a challenge now because see, Jeremy could climb my ass.
Yeah, that's why I said. I mean, yeah, I used to wrestle. I used to wrestle with the Hardy Boys. I went to high school with the Hardy Boys. I used to wrestle. With
This is after dark.
I'm like
Everybody, be warned. This is after dark. Yeah,
Thank
we
God.
might get a little risque on here.
Dude, my neighbors are like
I gotta
6'6",
fuck with
and
you,
I'm
though.
like
I gotta fuck
5'11", and I feel short. So I can't imagine.
If you
I'd be like a
kept
giant
talking
around
like
you guys.
blah, 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 blah.
Oh my
He
God,
fell.
dude! Could you, man? Could you imagine if you and I met like John
Say
in
like a
Prepared
bear.
Mind? 6'6", dude, 260 pounds. Dude, he'd be able to like freaking pick us up probably with one arm.
Yeah, I'm a little guy.
Jeremy, you're so fucking adorable.
I'm a little guy.
Oh boy. Now I get the Frodo references.
Yeah, see the Hobbit house.
Oh, that was funny. That was so funny.
I didn't realize you
Oh
were
my
that
goodness.
tiny.
Yeah, man.
He's
I'm
so tiny.
Yeah.
I'm
I don't know
tiny.
what just happened, but
Jesus.
somehow I ended up out.
Oh, Dangerous. We gotta
My
go see
mom
Jeremy
is
so we can pick him up
4'11".
and spin him around.
My mom is 4'11".
So's my
Yeah,
mom.
Yeah,
My mom's
mom's
4'10".
No.
Yeah.
Me
She's
and
like
Jeremy
right
got a better relationship than that.
the
My
Ain't
mom
biggest
is
in my
no
family.
4'10".
five. Yo, you're 5'1" too. Okay, little bit 5'1", and yeah, I get
Hey,
that.
I'm
I mean,
5'4". I'm gonna
I
be
tell you
5'4".
what. I mean, now being as short as I am, I've been with quite
You're
a
not
few
short
women,
though.
and not all. Some of them were taller than me. And
I don't think I'm short.
anyways, we'll just say that yeah, that ended up working out pretty well for me. I had no problem with a girl being taller than me. Because sex was great.
The only problem with being short is everybody talks down to you. Ba-doom boom.
You know what, Jeremy? I would
Well,
never
the great
talk down
thing
to
ab-
you.
The great thing
I
of
could not talk down to you. I would look up to you because for me and you're like a brother to me. You'd be like a mentor to me. I'd look up to
Oh
you,
man,
and I
Man,
would
it'd be great.
See, I was thinking
I love
you'd be
all
on
y'all
your
too,
knees.
man. Likewise,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Like I said, I tell
Absolutely.
it. It's funny. Everybody at work, you know, now that they know that I do this every night. Everybody at work is like, "Are you going live tonight?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm going live." I said, "Where I'm usually at," and they're like, "We're Dangerous," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm either there or sometimes I go to Pro Life. I said, and
Prepping
usually I go to
101.
Pro Life first, and then I jump on Dangerous, and they're like, "Oh, okay."
Jeremy, I'd look up to you. I mean, either
I'm just
way,
Jeremy,
like I
man.
said,
I
you're like
ain't
a mentor
nobody.
to me. I'd look up to you.
I'm not anybody, man. I'm just Jeremy. I'm
Yeah,
just.
you are.
I'm
You're
just,
fucking awesome, and I love you
I'm
to death,
just a
dude. You're
5'1"
fucking awesome. I
that
have your
works at
6 in
an
a heart.
Irish
I
pub.
got your 6 in a heartbeat, dude. You're fucking amazing.
Boy, you all a bunch of shorties.
Just a bunch of
Shut
shorties,
up.
man.
Mr.
Just a
What?
bunch of
6'7"?
No, I'm only like 5'11",
Mm,
but still.
that's really tall. That would break
Tall
my
enough.
fucking neck. I'd still probably look up to you too, but I tell you to get on your
Tall
knees so I can look
enough.
down. That sounds so bad.
Top spin, you feel
Yeah,
like a
like
freak in
your
this room. 5'9". I hear you, buddy.
I like my height. I'm good with
All
my
y'all
height.
are
I'm
Nephilim.
short and mighty.
That's all right. If I didn't get, if I wasn't getting this place that I'm buying, man, I was gonna want to try to move to like a little midget village if they let me. That'd be the tallest guy in the town.
See, no wonder you're
Tallest
such
guy
a
in
good.
Jeremy.
And see, that's why you're such a good cook. See, my problem with most counters and stoves and everything too short, and it's a pain in the ass to like cut things and and do dishes.
See? Yeah.
When I was a baker, it
He's
sucked
down
because the
by the
table was
burners.
always too low and the frickin' deep fryer was too low,
Oh, yeah.
like nut level.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Dude,
man,
that's
I got
the thing,
burns
though.
and cuts all over my hands. Like, see, look, I still got my steam burn right there. I think. Yeah, there it is. Oh,
That's the
bam.
thing about us little people. We always have the bandra. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Like, seriously. True story.
Yeah,
By the way, I love the Hobbit hole.
it is a true statement.
Oh, thanks, Alan. Yeah, everybody loves the
A
Hobbit
very
hole.
true statement.
I've got this one, and then the other one is the Hobbit hole, but you're sitting in the bar. And this, because see, there's the door right there for the Hobbit hole, and then right here, the door's right over there on that side.
I want a fucking hobbit hole. I want my
And then
house on the ground.
There's the bar right
And I
there
want a
for
moat
the Hobbit
around
hole.
it.
Oh yeah,
I wanna
would love a Hobbit house.
I want a
I
moat
gotta figure out
around
how
my
to do that.
freaking house.
Hell yeah, moat
And I'll
slash
even
lazy
have
river.
manatees in it.
Five
Damn
slash
right.
lazy river.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Mhm.
Damn. Yeah,
Dynamite
y'all-
is
And I'll have
dynamite
floating,
can
I'll
be
have floating
whitelisted.
coolers of beer just popping up throughout the moat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
5'3". I hear you, Debbie.
By the
I
way,
might-
Dangerous.
I might be 6'1", depending on how drunk the chick is.
6'1".
Oh Jesus.
Dangerous. Next few months, I'm going to be doing all my videos on the boat. I'm finally moving down it.
Sweet.
Right on.
Oh, cool.
Moving on the
Going
boat.
on a houseboat. It's like a houseboat,
No,
right?
it's not a houseboat.
Oh, it's a boat.
Yeah, it's a
Towboat?
33-foot yacht.
Oh,
I follow
got a
a guy. I follow a guy that's doing the Great Loop right now, and he freaking blew an engine the first day.
I hear you.
Do another one there. Dangerous. Come
joking?
on.
Pardon me.
You're okay.
It's all right. I got you. I'll join you.
Hey, Sailing Prepper, I follow a guy on YouTube that's doing the Great Loop right now.
Okay.
That's cool.
Have you heard about
I
that?
might know it by a different name. Are you talking about the race that goes from Europe around the
No.
world?
No. It's called the Great Loop. It goes from you go from Florida up the coast, up the Hudson, through the Erie Canal into the Lake Ontario, then up the Welland Canal, then through all the Great Lakes, and then down into Mississippi, back down to Florida.
Wow.
I never heard of that one.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I've never heard of that one either.
That's
Yep.
crazy.
Yep. Like there's this guy I'm following is from Florida. He was starting it, and he blew an engine. Like the first day is like his oil.
Well, I mean,
his oil
technically-
line like popped off and shit, and then he re-put it on, then it popped off again, and his whole freaking engine seized.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you. For a sailboat, or wait, was this yacht? Was this all motorboats that were doing this, or was this sailboats? Because like sailing prepper here, he's got training on a sailboat.
Oh yeah.
Like I do. Like
Well,
we motor out of the harbor, and then once we're far enough out, the motors come off.
Yeah.
We shut off the gas. We lift the sails. Boom, we're rolling.
And go.
All right. So,
We
Let
do
the
that
wind
in the
take you.
desert all the time.
That bar that swings like this that knocks your ass out if you ain't paying attention.
yeah, the boom.
The
They
boom.
call that
Yes.
the boom.
Yeah.
And
There's
dude,
somebody out here
like, trust me, dude.
trying to
I-
get
I
rid of a
got-
sailboat.
You don't want to get
And it's
smacked by
nice.
that. But that's one of the first things you learn about when the captain says we're coming about.
You duck.
fucking, especially if you're under the boom,
Yeah.
you duck
Get
your
the fuck
fucking
down.
head because that
Get
thing
the fuck
comes
down.
swinging across fucking fast, dude. It's nothing
Oh, that
funny,
could-
dude.
decapitate
It'll
your
knock your ass out.
I don't know. I ain't never done it before. That's what I was.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
I know what tacking
It can
is.
kill ya.
Like, I know what tacking is and stuff like that.
I know
For
about sailing, too.
sandbars and shit, but
Guy, remember I live on the Great Lakes, guy. I know about sailing too.
Well, then you don't live that far from me. I'm in
Dude, you're out
Plattsburgh.
there in a canoe. You're out there in a canoe, dude. Like
I got a
sailing
canoe.
prepper. I always said, you know what? I guess if I get into a bad enough bug out situation,
Well, you live
I'll
in a
probably
desert.
I'll just go to the California coast and I'll steal a 100-foot yacht. You know, I'll take my kids and my family with me, and there'll be 5 of us. That's enough to
Yeah, I
fucking run
canoe.
a 100-foot
I
yacht.
got canoes. See, canoeing. See, paddling in North Carolina.
Yeah, I
Right.
currently have a inflatable kayak, but it doesn't
Oh,
mean I
yeah,
don't know
Jeremy.
how to sail, Mister. I live in the desert.
Miss Mary, howdy.
I even got a book that teaches you
Sorry, I
how
live
to
in the
build your own
desert.
canoe on this.
Yeah,
one.
Miss Mary, I think they are. I think they kind of try and hide this channel. They don't like it when I go after dark because I don't know. We talk about stuff that sometimes the YouTubes don't like, but I still talk about it because fuck them.
We're after dark. Fuck them.
Mm,
Yeah,
great-
seriously. What's the worst they can do? Take my channel down? Oh, guess what? I got others.
Okay, that's fun.
And not to mention, they've got way bigger targets than me. Dude, I'm reaching out to what, 30 people right now? 32
33.
people?
33. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm reaching out to 33 people right now. Dude, what about like freaking Salty Cracker out there? He's reaching out to thousands. And same with Brandon Tatum.
Street
Although
Fighter.
I don't always agree with Brandon's opinions, but for the most part,
Even the prepared mind.
most of the time.
On a live, there's sometimes 3,000 people on there,
Angry
and that's if it's the actual numbers, because you know how YouTube likes to change the
yeah,
alter the
dude,
numbers.
when he does the zoo, yeah, when he does the zoo, he gets
They do
big
that
numbers.
daily. They yank numbers all the time.
Speaking of YouTube, I've noticed something recently, and I wonder if any of you guys have had the same thing, because I'm sure you follow a lot of different prepping channels and stuff, right?
Yep.
Have you noticed, like, YouTube will send you a message saying you're unsubscribed from this, or like, say if you are, let's say you do have like a paid subscription to be in a club with like one of them. You ever notice any of those being canceled lately, and you have to resubscribe or re-go through it?
No, they haven't.
No,
done
I
it.
haven't
no,
got
I am.
anything like that. No.
I
I
never
am
get
not.
any notifications.
Well, I got
there's
some through my email
notifications that I don't
recently.
get. But it
All right,
doesn't
go ahead,
upset
say
me.
it. Go ahead, Sailing.
I don't
Sorry.
get notifications for certain people's videos. Sometimes they don't pop up, even though they're
Hold
there.
on. Sailing was making a point. Go ahead, brother.
Well, like, all right, well, at least last I knew, I'm subscribed to Prepper Nation, and I'm also a member of his coffee club or whatever you want to call it. They discontinued my payment, even though I had the money in, and I had to redo that to get back into the club.
wow.
This was like a week ago. All right. So it wasn't a lack of money because I instantly just redid it. And then they also, about a week before that, I got one for Grimm. And
Check your subs. See how many subs you have on your actual channel. I mean, maybe they're messing with you. I've not got anything saying, that I'm not unsub for anybody. I mean, I get notifications that people that are live, and I don't get the notification.
I'm sorry.
I have to go to my subscription to see who's live,
Yeah.
Says
but I haven't
this
gotten.
channel-
I
is this
apparently
saying that
have.
this channel has no content. Or
Mine?
no, I'm that's what I'm asking. Johnny Angel Uncensored.
Did he delete his content so he didn't get like any strikes or?
Well,
I've
no,
not been
I mean
watching in a
I
while.
do privatize some of them, but I probably got like 7 or 8 of them up there. There's no way that this doesn't have content. Some of them they've actually blocked. Dude, I went back and because I saw a little red dot next
What
to
about
it
that
when
one
I
you
was
did a
going
couple
through.
weeks ago?
And
Yeah.
so, anyways, I go back and I click on it. And it's like, oh, this is blocked because of other countries.
There's
Like,
I see like 10 videos on your
Okay.
channel right now. You haven't been deleting them
Oh, okay.
like you were in the beginning.
No, I'm not.
Dangerous.
Well,
What happened to that one you did a couple
I'm
weeks ago
I'm not.
when they gave you the strike?
I went away from the deleting because, like I was saying earlier in the broadcast, I'm not going to privatize. I'm not going to monetize this channel to try and stay under the fucking radar. You know,
Right.
because when you do that, you put your channel in more risk. Like my Dangerous
That's
Freedom
when they
channel.
look.
Yeah, like my Dangerous Freedom channel. I got struck on that one 2 weeks ago for sex and nudity.
That's
There's
what I was
sex and
saying.
nudity.
Did you fight that? You said that you said something. What did they say back to you?
They reviewed it and they were like, "Yeah, you're absolutely right," and they reposted it.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was saying, honey.
It was only
I was like, what'd
because
they say a couple weeks ago?
It was only because of the thumbnail, because I had a picture of a chick
Right. Yeah.
in a USA bikini, no top, firing a rifle. You couldn't see any
No big
nudity.
deal.
Dude, I was seeing way worse thumbnails, or way more graphic
But
thumbnails. I
there's
should
chicks
say.
that chicks can walk around without a shirt on, and it's completely fucking legal. Go figure.
Do
No,
not
really.
adjust your control.
There's
All I
chicks
know
that
is they've
chicks
been
can walk
gotten
around
really
without
picky
shirt on,
lately.
and it's legal. But yet they want to nail you for that? Are you kidding me? Why did
Wow.
you guys get quiet all of a sudden?
I didn't know.
Is
Getting
it-
coffee.
Dude, I'm
it's
trying to.
true.
You gotta keep it. You gotta keep in mind, Karma. Our chat is really what makes this happen. You cannot lose track of our chat. It's like,
I
Yeah,
had to
we-
resubscribe to other channels for
sometimes
the
we be
content.
quiet.
why did you
Here.
talk dirty
Because
like
we're
that?
reading.
I'm concussioned. We're in control,
And-
Kentucky.
All right,
We have
brother.
to-
You want to get in the foxhole?
I'm in the chat. I'm reading chat.
You have to read
I
chat. and
fucking
be like,
love
Oh
Kentucky.
man. You know what though, Kentucky? I would not mind being in a foxhole with you.
it was in a
Because,
bikini.
Yeah,
Who
it
was
was,
in a
it was
bikini?
At that
bikini.
point, right?
Him?
What's the old saying? There's no such thing as an atheist in a foxhole.
You in bikini? You in bikini? You in bikini? Moose.
No notification.
And
Yeah.
Dangerous, I've been in the chat reading it. Just letting you know.
Okay. Good.
I'm reading Kentucky's comments.
You can't fuck with us.
Well,
Yeah.
look,
It
chat.
was a bikini, and now, granted, it was only the bottom, and I mean, you could tell that she wasn't wearing the top,
He was wearing.
but that's only because you didn't see the strap coming. You couldn't see any flesh. You couldn't see nip. All you saw was a blonde-haired chick with a big booty firing a rifle. And I'm like, where do I find one of them?
Native American.
You know what I mean? Where do I get one of them? Can I buy one on mail order?
Yes, Mary. Yes, I am excited. What's up, Cashew? You about ready for
There are ways, Dangerous.
some
There are ways to find them.
Oh, yeah, freaking, yeah.
You know what,
Russian
Johnny? That's
bride.
probably what it was. They were bitching about the freaking flag. If it came down to it, that's probably what the fuck it was.
Yeah, that's possible. I mean, they are commie fucks.
Yep.
Can't even prove it was chick.
You
You know,
can't prove it was a chick.
I guess you're right on that. You really couldn't prove it,
Maybe that's why they
but
were like that.
but I don't care. Honestly, it's still a great picture. And like I said, they repealed it and they put it back up. And it was not even really an issue. I just was like, dude, like if you watch my channel, that's not what I'm about, dude. We talk about
Right.
more important
Everything.
subjects on my channel. We don't do nudity. And then when they went back and reviewed it, they were like, oh yeah, it's just a thumbnail. Somebody bitched about the thumbnail, probably sent them a fucking, a report.
Message
like, oh,
deleted
man,
by God.
nudity on it. I mean, and that takes me down another road. I mean, right now we're getting into a culture.
Said it could have been
No,
Caitlyn Jenner.
check this out. Right now we're getting into a culture where people can be like, well, he's got a gun on his hip. He's fucking dangerous.
Right. And then they'll swipe it.
I mean, honestly, dude, some of these people are fucking so stupid.
He's got a dirty look on his face.
We have the right to keep and bear arms. It's in our fucking amendments. It's in our Constitution.
It's in the Constitution.
These fucking idiots. Man, we were going over this earlier.
We went over it several times.
We go over it all the time. That way,
no, it could have been the flag.
I don't know.
Somebody
because every now and then
something
we do get some new people in here, like the other night.
on one of the channels I watch, not a prepper channel, but another one. Her name's Kim Iverson. And
I watch her too.
She was making some very good arguments for the fact that, how China has a lot of censorship?
Yep.
And that we're almost exactly where they are.
Yeah, communism. Yep.
Very communism.
Yep.
Oh no!
Oh, gee, I'm United. Who owns us? Who owns?
I'll tell you what. Yeah, Moose Man. If we got into the shift situation, that you might see me a bit more dangerous than you see me now. I mean, I get a little ranty and a little off the cuffs here and there, but like seriously, I try and keep it pretty well evened out.
Dangerous, unscrumptious is right. The right to keep and bear arms isn't granted by the Constitution. The Constitution prohibits government from infringing on that right.
Right? Yeah, absolutely.
And he's right. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. And we covered that tonight. Those were God-given.
Yeah.
They didn't come.
And it's covered almost everything.
All they did when they wrote down the Bill of Rights, and dude, all right, I'll tell you what. You want to see the video? You go back to Native and Devout, and you look up the deep Constitution.
Yeah, Native did a video of that last night.
And Billy go over this. We're trying to every Wednesday. We're at number 10. We just did number 9 and 10 tonight because 9 and 10 are like this. I mean, honestly, but it's a really good series. If you haven't checked it out,
I think me and you guys might have a difference of opinion on the Second Amendment
in the chat.
Somebody drop Native and Devout link.
Correct me if I'm wrong, because this is my understanding of the Second Amendment. It's not about having a gun. It's about when they say the right to bear arms. In my belief, it is the right to rise up and use whatever weapons necessary. I don't care if it's a gun or a RPG or a tank.
Mm-hmm.
At that particular point, it is our right to rise up against a tyrannical government. And that is my whole understanding of that. So whether it's a little gun or a nuclear missile, technically it's our right to use it. I mean, the nuclear missile might be going a little overboard, but you get my point.
Yeah.
No,
I get you.
But at the same time, the Second Amendment means that we, the people, should have the same armament that our military has.
Exactly.
Right.
That's what I was going for.
I mean, you know, and now granted, a tank is expensive to maintain, but there are rich people that can maintain them. A nuclear submarine is really expensive to maintain. There's probably people that can pay for that. Now, oh my God, a fucking aircraft, dude, our nuclear aircraft carriers fucking floating cities, dude.
You know what's
talk about
fucked up?
that's a
We
lot
choose
of
these
money.
fucking
They are
politicians.
incredible. They are incredible. I got to see a part of our naval fleet. I got to see a battleship. I got to see a nuclear sub, and I got to see a fucking aircraft carrier from 30 feet away.
Give it a shot.
These things are fucking huge. I'm like, holy fucking shit. So, you know, it gives you
30 feet away. I've actually been on them.
It gives you a totally different perspective when you see a ship compared to a boat. I mean, you know, 100-foot yacht, you know, now you can't really call that a ship. That's still just a boat. But man, you see these floating well, not monsters, but the destroyers. Holy crap, dude! The guns on those things, my God, they just kind of give you a hard on.
When I was a little kid, we used to have up in Buffalo. We used to have submarines and aircraft carrier at one point, I believe it was, and a battleship, and they used to let us go on it. Now I believe they were decommissioned, but they let us go on it all the time. I've actually been on them when I was like real little.
Yeah, I watched it and I had to shut it off. I couldn't listen to him anymore.
I started watching it over on Steven Crowder because he made it into a drinking game. And
yeah,
I was
I
like,
shut it off.
yeah, that's the only way I can muddle through this. I saw about maybe half of it. I mean, you know, he's a fucking dude.
When they were
no.
Oh,
what? Oh shit!
We lost her.
She hit the wrong button. What?
She either hit the wrong button, or YouTube said, "Oh yeah, watch this."
You're damn right, Kentucky Patriot. We were not trained to be prisoners.
You're
we were
damn
trained
right.
to be fucking warriors. You know what? Yeah. All right, you could throw me in prison when I'm fucking dead, motherfucker. How about that? If I don't kill you first. That is the American way, dude. We're going to kill you before you can kill us. Maybe once in a while you get lucky, but most of the time, Americans are going to kill you before you kill us. Jesus. At least that's the mindset we need to keep. I'm going to kill you before you kill me.
Yep. Do unto others before they do unto you.
You know,
I was always taught at least you get to go home.
Yep. Why do you think the cops shoot so often? Because they see a gun, they're like, holy crap, this guy could kill me. You know, and they shoot first. And yeah, sometimes it's unjustified. It's pretty much always justified. It's just sometimes the shooting, it's like the cop had kind of poor judgment. But you know what?
Sometimes it's just a shitty situation.
The thing about that though is 20/20 hindsight is way different than what happens when you see that gun. You know what I mean? I haven't been there. I've never had somebody draw. I take that back. I've been drawn down on a couple of times. It's not pleasant, but I was not.
Well, that's why I say I go back to my original training. Assess the or take cover, assess the situation, and then make your decision based on that.
Yeah, hell yeah, JP. Okay, did anybody see when he was outside and he walked outside, he had the sunglasses on? and he was doing. They were talking about the mask where you don't have to wear a mask outside, but you have to wear it inside or whatever, and all this other stupid shit and whatnot. But what I'm saying, he was wearing these sunglasses. But when I seen him up there with those sunglasses on, you know who he reminded me of? You know who he looked just like to me? A young Jim Carrey.
Oh my goodness. You're right. Wow.
And I don't know, man. Like I said, I was on Steven Crowder's stream, and we were drinking, and I can't stand that fucking imitation of a fucking politician, because he's not my president. He really,
No.
dude, honestly. And I think Arizona, that's why we got. All right, I mentioned this earlier in the stream.
That's why they're doing
My
the
buddy
recount.
Zach, my buddy Zach over there sent me something earlier that I had not seen yet. But the judge that repealed the Democrats' lawsuit, and told him I need $1 million bond. Well, he had to recuse himself because I guess he was. He knew one of the attorneys. They'd worked together in the past, so he felt it would be better he just recuse himself. So they appointed another attorney. Well, it turns out, I'm sorry, another judge. Well, it turns out that the judge that appointed the new judge is the husband of one of these assholes on our freaking city council. The ones that didn't want the fucking recount and the fucking audit. I'm telling you, dude, it is turning into a fucking shit show down here, man. We need to run these fucking Democrat assholes out of here, dude. I'm telling you, they need to be gone, dude. And now, you know what? Maybe I'll look in that tomorrow, dude. Maybe I can run for city council. I'll be up there in my fucking hat.
Did that happen today?
Twerking and staying alive.
Yeah, well, there ain't no way I'm wearing a fucking mask. These motherfuckers, they're still fucking wearing masks. What is up with that? Dude, why are people wearing masks anymore, dude? It was 15 days to curb the fucking to curb it. And here we are a fucking year and 15 days later.
Yeah, Phoenix.
And people are still wearing that stupid fucking mask.
Okay, hey, Dangerous.
What's up, Bullfrog?
Dangerous.
You coming up?
When the CDC came out with those guidelines yesterday, it's more division. Read between the lines on what they're doing. Okay, people like us, we've not wore a mask, period, since the so-called pandemic. I've not worn a mask. I know you haven't worn a mask. Okay, we're fine. Here's the thing where I say division. Everybody in the chat, tell me if you agree. If you don't agree, that's fine. I love you all no matter what. Just saying. Okay, here's the division part. CDC says, if you have been vaccinated with both the jabs, I can't say the vax word. If you've had the jabs, you do no longer have to wear a mask outside. But if you're in a large crowd, you have to. Okay. Now, if you have not had the jab, you have to wear a mask. Okay. Where's this division coming at? All right. We're walking down the street. Okay. We haven't been jabbed. Somebody's a sheep. They have on a mask.
No, you might be jabbed.
People like us, we've not been jabbed. But we're looking at those people that have been not jabbed, but they have underlying health conditions that did not want to get jabbed. We're looking at them like they're sheep when, you know what I mean? It's still division. We're looking at people without it and with it. And
as she brings up, I never asked you, Gene. Are you male or female? But doesn't really matter either way. But yeah, when dude, I don't know. They're freaking talking about massive parades from this COVID thing in India. They're just blowing this thing all up over
Oh,
there.
the media showing pictures of people laying on the street last year from a gas leak.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey,
I
what's
mean,
up, people?
really. Just like they did in Wuhan, China, and on New Year's Eve, they were all out there celebrating without a mask on. I don't believe any of it. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. Because if it was really serious, Wuhan, China would not have New Year's Eve this year when we were all fucking locked down. And they were out there without a mask jumping in a fucking swimming pool with bands playing. India was about a gas leak.
Yep.
I don't believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It's
I
to
have
put the
my
fear
own
in people.
spin on that.
Yes.
See, and Phoenix,
It's
I'm
real.
sorry.
The virus is real.
I'm
But it's not like what they're saying it is.
No, it's nowhere near as deadly as what they're saying. You know, it's and I agree, it's not
Me
total
too,
bullshit,
Phoenix.
but at the same time, it's like, how many flu deaths did we see this year
Disemboweled.
compared to
None.
the same? Now, if you go back to 2019,
Zero.
how many flu deaths did you see? What, 22, 25,000? Huh. I mean, you know, this shit
None.
happens every fucking year. This time, well, I think
For a cheap pandemic guidelines. Dangerous.
If you
unfortunate,
really want to know why they want us all to take the shot and why they're doing the whole mask thing, follow the money.
Well, yeah, because everybody will be connected to the big matrix system. Of course, you'll be able to go scan your palm when you walk into a store. No, thank you. I'd rather
no.
Okay, disemboweled. Okay, I talked about that earlier when we first jumped into the stream here. Why ban just menthol cigarettes and why not all cigarettes? I can tell you exactly why. Because menthol
Division.
cigarettes are marketed towards the black community, especially down here in the
Division.
South. It's
More
division.
division.
That's all it is. It's a fucking division thing.
But dude,
I
my
smoke
mom,
menthols.
my mom
Just like the
is,
CDC.
God
Doing
bless her.
math mandate.
My mom is 78, and she's shorter than I am, and she's white, and she smokes menthols.
I
All
smoke
right.
menthols.
So I
You
mean,
should.
yeah, that's bullshit. That whole race it's just more racist bullshit. What's up,
On
Bill
the East
Fry?
Coast, dude, that's how it is on the East Coast. They
Same
all
reason
smoke
they're
the
attacking
Newports and shit,
vaping.
man.
They won't attack cigarettes because they can't attack cigarettes. There was a lawsuit years ago, and they can't go after the cigarette companies anymore. It was part of the lawsuit.
They're just trying to divide everybody. Oh, and just like the spike
They are.
protein. Oh my God. My friend's been vaccinated. I can't be around them because their breath or their sweat will get me sick because they have been vaccinated. I have a spike protein. What the fuck ever. I mean, now they're going to divide families and friends because
Vaccine
of it.
should.
Come on. Keep pushing the division. The ones that are awoke, no, it's not going to work. Yeah, it's called shedding. Yeah, no, I'm not falling for it.
The whole cigarette thing is a division.
No.
It's all a division thing because it's marketed towards that community. Ask Bullfrog. He's in South Carolina. He knows what I'm talking about. All of the black people down here, they smoke the menthol cigarettes. It's all a targeting. It's a division thing. That's all it is.
Yep.
I'm picking your nose. Hold on, Jeremy. Picking your nose there, bud.
I'm not picking nothing.
It is. It is. Yep. They want to divide everybody. Black against white. All of it.
Yeah.
What color you are, I don't care what culture you are.
Yeah. If we were united, we'd be a threat. Divided, we're not a threat. Does that make sense?
What the hell they're doing?
Yes.
Pisses me off.
Yep, because no one can band together. And
I'm
work as a
awoke
team.
though, so I'm not worried about it. They're not going to get none of their bullshit past me.
Yeah, exactly. What are they going to do?
Well,
come on, Zach, say something. Damn it.
You got to be careful with that mindset, Karma. You got to be careful because they are fucking crafty motherfuckers. I understand where you're coming from. You know, it's like you see their fucking games and you're not gonna fucking play them. I get that, but dude, you just got to really be careful because dude, they're crafty. They've been working at this shit for 200 fucking years.
Yeah, I've got
Oh, I know.
Go
That's
ahead,
why I
Bullfrog.
don't even have social media. Come
Bullfrog,
on,
go
Zach.
ahead, bro.
I'm voting for you, Zachary.
Go ahead, Zach. Zach, you got something? Go ahead, brother.
Oh, all right.
Oh, he does. Come on, Zach. Rip on me. Come on. Type it up, buddy. It was best shot.
Give him hell. Give him hell, Zach.
There you go.
I know what you're saying, Dangerous. I know.
Mm-hmm. I'm crafty.
Like I said, guys, follow the money.
They'll try and sneak right up between your
Pretty
legs,
much.
just like me.
They already have. Shut up with your tent. We don't need a tent when we go to Jeremy's. We can sleep on the ground. Jesus. Come on, Zachary.
James gonna have a
Give it to me, bud.
All right.
Throw it out there.
make a little commune.
So, Sailing Prepper, you
He's
said how many
thinking.
weeks? Till you get,
Exactly.
how many weeks till you're on your yacht?
Man,
Or
I couldn't hear you. What, Dangerous?
I was asking you how many weeks until you're on your yacht.
Well, that's a little debatable on weeks, but I plan to be on the yacht and hopefully out of the lake and into the ocean before August.
Very cool.
Wow.
Where you going out of? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to say, but
Well, I don't mind because I don't plan on being
Well,
here
look-
much longer.
And then we're gonna
I'm on Lake Champlain.
okay.
Oh,
You know where that
that's-
is? New York, in between New York and
yes.
Oh.
Vermont,
Shit, I was
New Hampshire.
thinking totally different. coast.
whatchamacallit across the water.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I got some buddies who leave out of Fort Pierce down in Florida and cruise over to the Bahamas to chill for a while.
Oh, so you're not too far from me there.
Dude, my dad did that. Man, my dad was in Key Largo and freaking he used to go to the Bahamas and stuff like that, like every other
Fucking
year.
train.
But like seriously, if I had to, like
Go ahead,
seriously,
Zach.
if I was like in a serious bug out thing where like we were landlocked, I would probably make my way to either the Gulf of Mexico, which
Yep.
I have access to that, or California, and I would find a boat. I'd fucking be gone, kiss my ass.
Who is that?
Well, I'll tell you what. On my little trip down there until I get to where I'm actually going, if it actually hits the fan and you have a way of communicating to me and I'm already there, like if I'm in Texas or someplace around there,
Yep.
or if like I'm in California or just going through California at that time, you know how to communicate with me at that point. Drop me a line and I'll take you where you need to go.
Awesome. All right,
Go ahead,
Zach.
You're gonna ham radio. We can all communicate.
Nah.
I do.
Hit
It's
it,
on my
Zach.
Go ahead,
boat.
Zach.
I have one too. Come on,
I'm
Zach.
just tired of the fuckery.
The fuckery.
The fuckery. The fuckery.
The fuckery.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
agree.
man. Ah,
And I agree too. I think we're all done with the
Drain the
fuckery.
fucking swamp if I become president.
Yeah, man.
Drain the swamp.
Saying, man. Bring me on board, dude.
Yeah.
I'll be the head of the ATF.
I'll vote for that.
Oh boy, was they fucking pissed. Hold on to your lug nuts. It's time for
Why Bullfrog gotta look like fucking
Oh.
David Williams Jr., dude?
Those motherfuckers wouldn't know what the fuck, dude. I'd be out there fucking burning fucking books on their fucking bullshit laws. Yeah, you got 30,000 of these, dude. We're gonna be here a while.
Hell yeah.
Storm, maybe bring out some wieners, roast some
Wieners.
wieners over the fire. I'd burn them motherfuckers, dude. I would burn down the law libraries, to be honest with you. Man, I am
Yeah.
so sick and tired. of our
Bullfrog has
fucking
something to
overbearing
say,
fucking government.
Dangerous.
What's that?
I'm gonna start
But
calling
I don't
King
promote.
Jr.
I don't.
Have something to
Now,
say.
I don't promote anything illegal, unlawful, dangerous, violent, or anything like that. But I'm saying, if I was in charge, I
Just blah, 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 blah.
would start removing laws like the permanent way. Just burn them.
Dangerous.
Yeah.
Run. Shh. Bullfrog.
I was just gonna say, man, I was gonna chime in on the race thing. I got one of my best friends at work who's a black guy, and he was in Afghanistan. He got an IED explode on him. He's got shrapnel and stuff in his neck.
Oh my
And
goodness.
I asked him one time. I was like, "Hey, man," I was like, "You consider yourself a black man or an African American?" And he said, "Son, I consider myself an American American."
Amen.
I
There
mean,
you go. Yep. That's
and
the answer we're looking for.
The whole black
Fucking
and
right.
white thing. The whole black and white thing
Fucking
is bullshit.
right.
He's a badass.
Yeah.
He's a great dude. He's my brother. He's my brother, and I'm proud of him. You know, I back him 100%.
Yes.
You know, the whole racist in the South thing is bullshit. I just wanted to chime in on that. I heard everybody talk about it a little bit. That's my story on that.
Yeah. No, we really that's not really our thing. Just because like even down here in Arizona, dude, I've got black friends, I got Mexican friends. I mean, you know, it doesn't matter, dude. We don't look at color. But I love the fact that he said what he said. No, I'm not African, black American. I am American, motherfucker.
Damn right. I mean,
I am just American. You know what? Color doesn't fucking matter at this point.
Yep. No.
Dangerous. My mom works for Clay County Prison down in Florida. Okay. She works with a ton of black folk, which I call family, because everybody she works with, they're like my family. I love them with everything in me. And her boss is a black American woman, but her American. And my mom's boss said just 6 months ago, she goes, "I don't know what all this crap is about." She goes, "I'm a black American." She goes, "My mom's an African American." Because her mom is actually from Africa and she came over here.
Yeah.
Everybody, oh my goodness. Everybody my mom works with is mainly black people. And you know what? Your true black folk will tell you, I'm a black American. And your true African Americans are the ones that came here from Africa. And they are African American. But all these younger ones, they say, we're African American. No, they're not. They're Americans. And a lot of parents and ancestors in place say, no, you are American. We are African American.
Go ahead, Zach.
That's where they get it all wrong. They say we're African American. No, they're not.
I've got a lot of Mexicans that are friends that some of them are older and they came here the right way. They got here legally. They're naturalized. And
should I got Mexican in me? I mean, are you trying to make fun of Mexicans now? They're dangerous.
All right. So, Carl, that's awesome. I'm in Maricopa as well, brother. All right, go ahead, Zach.
Who is Zach?
Oh, and I have AD and this family behind me, so if politicians give me a hard time, well, they're fucks up their asses.
Yeah. Fuck them, Zach.
Right up their asses.
I guarantee you somebody's going to now.
He said ass.
I think enough people are pissed out at the politicians that we're gonna start seeing some action. I don't care. I don't care if they barricade it. I don't care if they make it a fortress.
Yeah.
Actually, that might be beneficial.
Johnny,
because then we can just surround. Then we can just surround the Capitol or whatever they're at, and we'll just hold our ground. They'll have to stay inside, and we'll have people at the other ends where their tunnels come out. Because I'm sure that somebody in our group has the knowledge of where all the underground tunnels are. Because
it's called laying siege. That's what it is. It's laying siege.
Dangerous. Did you read Johnny's comment?
Medieval times.
He says, "I'm not black
around the town, so nobody could get food in or out and starve them to death."
Virginia, what's
Did you read
going
Jonathan?
on?
What's up?
Hi.
Virginia? How are you?
Fantastic. Thank you.
Hola.
It was awesome.
Hola, señorita.
I just
Hola.
wanted to add to the conversation about division.
No, let's send
I think that
Mija.
once we start labeling ourselves as with any group, whether it's the partisanship in politics or whether it's a certain race or whether it's a certain religion or whatever, you're putting yourself in the box to be judged, to be expected to be a certain way, to be responsible actually to represent that whole freaking group. So I think that's how they're winning, is by pressuring everyone to say, well, here's where I fit in and this is the label I want. And that's the crux of the problem.
I didn't say anything like that, Phoenix. I didn't say burn
All
it down.
I say to that is I'm me,
I
and they can bite me.
respect our government. I respect our government. I respect our way of life. It's just I am not happy with the people that are leading it right now. Is all I'm saying.
I don't respect our government a whole lot. Sorry. I mean, the body as a whole, yes, but as individuals, no.
Exactly. Yeah. So basically, you're agreeing with me. Yeah.
I respect what the Constitution says, but the shit's being handled.
Exactly, dude. That's what I was saying, dude. I would burn down law libraries.
I agree.
Yeah, I mean, all this premature, post-mature law. Honestly, I mean, most of it shouldn't exist. I mean, maybe there's a few things, but I'm just going to burn it all down, and we'll figure it out again. I mean, it took us 250 years to get to the point where we're in a fucking state of tyranny. Think about that. 260 years to get to a state of tyranny.
Well, Dangerous, in the beginning it was good. It was a good start, at least. But if you really get down to it, there's a lot of laws that have been added to the books that are what mess things up.
Yep. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I tell you what, the most dangerous person
All
right
right,
now,
what about
I think.
Dr. back in?
It was a nice run. Wait, what was a nice run?
I don't judge, I love. If people want to be assholes, I'll be an asshole back.
There you go. Hey,
right.
but you know what?
Yes.
That is your fucking right, brother. It's your
Yep.
right to. It's your right
Hell
to be an
yeah.
asshole, man. It's just like it's my right to be an asshole. And sometimes I am an asshole. I mean, nobody's fucking perfect. Normally, I'm a nice guy.
Karma go.
Dude, like sometimes it just happens.
Come on, Karma.
But like Bullfrog over here, and well, not Jeremy because he's just a pothead. He's always happy. But Bullfrog over there, he drinks a little bit. But you know what? In all the time I've known Bullfrog, he's never been an ass with me. And I want to say I've never been an ass with you, have I?
Nope. No,
Now
sir.
we have had assholes on here.
We have that a lot. Yeah.
But you know, it's just because they're drunk. Yeah, I mean, but we understand that. You know, anybody that drinks just understands. You know, it's like, oh man, he's just drunk. All right, let him sleep it off. You know, he'll come back. Go ahead, Bo.
Yeah, I think probably the most dangerous person right now. I don't know if you're going to take this down later, but AOC makes me nervous. She has a lot of followers, and she's pushing a lot of stuff on Instagram and to the woke crowd, and that's she's dangerous. She's a dangerous lady, and she's a retard. I mean, she's not.
All right. So yeah, you said AOC.
Yeah,
I
AOC.
didn't realize she had that much of a following, bro.
What?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, more than any other.
None of those can shoot.
Yeah, she's not even a senator. She's only like in the House of Representatives.
They don't know how to shoot. They don't have guns.
She has.
They're going to hurt us with their words and their cameras filming.
Yeah.
Right.
She is a fucking bartender.
Yeah,
Give me a
Hey,
break.
come on.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe if she was a hooker and used to dealing with money, but I mean, dude, a bartender, you're pretty much dealing with chump change. I mean, you
Yep.
get a
I'm
few
just
$100
saying,
every night, but
y'all watch her in the years to come because she's got a lot of pull in the younger community, and that's the old people eventually are going to be gone, like Nancy and everybody, and somebody's going to take their place, and she's stepping up, and it's dangerous. It
that
is
is
scary to me.
scary. That is scary.
It is.
Zach, go ahead, bro.
Where's
Go
that?
ahead.
AOC is a retarded bitch.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
I will second that.
Yeah.
I will second that
Good one,
motion.
Zach.
Yes, she is retarded. She needs to be removed.
She
And you know
needs to.
what? Actually, aren't they thinking about removing her part of the district because so many people are leaving?
Pretty sure all
New York was
Dr. Bum.
Yeah, and they're trying
I
to
think
blame it
there's
on the
some-
census.
the census. Dude,
It's fucking
some states are
hysterical.
going to have to lose representatives. Texas is gaining 2. Florida's gaining 1.
You look
I
at the
can't
map,
remember
it's
the
all
other
blue
states,
states.
but
Yeah.
yeah,
It's all
it
the
just
blue
kind of
states.
tells you where people are moving
'Cause
to.
people are
The only
leaving,
problem is, are they going to vote? Are they going to vote
and they're
red
blaming the
or are they going
census.
to vote blue? I mean, we don't want blue states. I fucking hate blue states, dude. I'm in a red state or trying to be. I mean, Arizona is so pissed off right now. We are fighting lawsuit after lawsuit because these fucking Democrats are scared.
I'm in a
We've got
red
them
state with
motherfuckers
a
scared.
Democratic
That's right.
governor.
Arizona has the Democrats fucking scared. Those sons of bitches, I hope we fucking roast them.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a bunch of states that lost, and then there was a bunch that gained. It was all like all the blue states, like it was Michigan, New York, California, and then all the other ones like
Yeah, Cali. Yep, Cali too.
you know, and Florida and Texas and all those went up. And they're like trying to see, this is why you gotta fill out the census. You gotta fix the census. You're not doing the census. All over the news, and I'm like, it has nothing to do with the census, you idiots.
I never
It's because
filled out
people
the
are
census.
leaving.
That's illegal.
They're getting out of here because you guys are idiots.
I never filled my census out.
Well,
Me neither.
Ooh, ooh. I'm not supposed to say that.
Oops.
Ooh, ooh. That's all right. I won't be here by the end of next
I'm
month.
sorry. I've been so neglecting the chat. I am so sorry for that, folks.
You know
my roommate and I have a buddy who is actually in charge of,
dude, Doc
of
Pete,
counting
the best.
all the stuff.
Sorry, go ahead.
And when the whole voting was going on, he told us, he says, I was in charge of counting. I went home, I went to sleep, and he was in Pennsylvania. And he goes, when I got back, there were more votes that were already pre-counted or pre-set up for him, to where basically a whole bunch of stuff appeared that wasn't there before.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just that alone, I can tell you it was rigged.
Well,
I know people in my area that went to cast a ballot and were told they already did. And they're like, bullshit, I did. And they weren't allowed in. They're calling the local radio stations and shit, complaining. That didn't make it on the news. Gee. And that's in New York.
Phoenix, you know, I appreciate that, hon. But I think I'll be good. I mean, you know, a lot of times I'll either privatize these or delete these, depending. I've got a few that are blocked, but since I'm not monetized and since I don't even have 1,000 subs, you know, like right now I'm like in a boat and the water's getting a little rougher. But I'm not planning on getting monetized on this one. I swore I wouldn't from the get-go, and I swear I won't ever. But I do have backup channels even after this one. So
right.
If this one does go down for whatever reason, I will let you know on my main channel, Dangerous Freedom, and then I will send you to my backup channel.
Yeah.
which is actually already out there. I think I've got like 100 and some odd subs.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
Lame.
Bullfrog.
Hey, Jeremy, how's the place coming, man? You gonna be getting in your new place for long? Over there in North
Yeah,
Carolina?
I close next month, the 20th of next month. I signed all of my mortgage papers yesterday and did the signed and paid for the appraisal. I got all my taxes done. The only thing now is I need to call tomorrow and get the inspection out there next week. The inspector to inspect, the foundation and all that shit and everything. And then after that, that's it, man. I closed the 20th, and then I'll be moving in.
Shouldn't that shit be done before they sell the house? Why should you have to pay for it? I never understood that. That shit's so stupid. That shit should be done before the house even goes on the market. I mean, if you go to buy a new car, it's got to be inspected before past inspection before you can buy it.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
It's part of the insurance process. The seller and the buyer actually inspect. Both of them do and compare notes, and it's part of getting the house insured and taxed right.
Yep.
I'm just saying. You know how it is. All the bureaucratic red tape bullshit.
Zach, go ahead, brother.
And Omar is a racist, anti-American, motherfucking son of a bitch monkey fucker.
Hey, Zach, why don't you really tell us how to
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that statement 100%. I guarantee you. I think everybody else in this chat.
What the hell did they do to him?
Yeah, she is. Well, I would say something a little bit more racist, but I think you pulled that one off pretty good there, brother.
Yeah.
Because,
I'll be right back, Dangerous. I'm gonna try something with my camera. Let's see if I can put a background on as well.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
Hey,
Go ahead,
Jeremy, you have an email address? Do you have a channel or anything?
Yeah. It's Jeremy the Jester.
Okay. I'll hit you up, man.
Jeremy's Jester. Somebody in the chat, please get it up.
Oh, god damn it. Gonna make me do work. My phone's all the way over there.
I'll hit you up, man. I'm probably not
far.
far.
It before I do.
I'm not far from you, man. I'll come up there. We'll hang out and drink a cold beer. That'd be cool.
Oh, hell yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
and
yeah,
man.
Yeah,
I got an acre of land.
What are you talking about? I got a cold beer.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry. I've got a cold iced tea. This is iced tea.
Yeah.
Karma Ghost. That's all right. Just you can retry. I enjoy having you on.
There it is.
Oh, god damn it.
Thanks, Cat. There it is.
See, I knew it.
Yeah.
Someone would get there before I was
Cashew
just
guy.
about to hit
She's
the
always
button.
Johnny on the spot, man. Yeah,
Great
Cashew's Johnny on the spot. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I think Cashew might be female, but
yeah, cool, man. I'm excited for you, man.
Johnny on the spot.
Cashew is probably my favorite nut. Besides the pecan.
But yeah, man. Actually, I'm a private chat. I'll give you my email address too.
That's cool, brother. Yeah, we'll catch up, man.
I know.
Mustard.
Let's see. So, Karma, I've got your number. I sent mine.
There's my email.
AOL. What the hell? What
kind of communist shit is that?
You?
I use AOL.
AOL. He's got an AOL.
I got AOL, baby. God. That's how old school I am, fuckers.
Oh my god.
I'm still on the dark web.
What's up, man? Need autocorrect. A lot of people. I need autocorrect for my mouth. Yeah,
I got you.
That's why these are after dark, man. I'm telling you what, man. If I tried this at like 6 o'clock in the afternoon, well, first of all, I never get this buzzed at 6 in the afternoon. But not to mention, I have a lot more fun here because it's like so late that most people have already done their streams and dude, like today we did the Constitution over on Native and Devout, and I will promote that like a motherfucker, dude. Go check out Native and Devout,
No.
the Deep
Yeah.
Constitution. We have been doing this. It's been an ongoing thing from the First Amendment. Today we got to the 10th Amendment. There have been some really great streams. And it's information that
Yeah.
people should know. But yeah, I mean, just by us doing this, we're getting to know them a whole lot better. And everybody that watches with us is learning more and more, you know. But like, what was our 9th Amendment? Does anybody really know that?
Wasn't it the right to a swift trial?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The enumeration in the Constitution of certain rights shall not be construed or deny or disparage others retained by the people, which means basically,
It's all good, Virginia.
basically what that means is it's up to the people. Any rights not enumerated in our Constitution and the Bill of Rights does not mean that we don't have rights. And that is why the Federalists didn't want to add the Bill of Rights, is because they were afraid of this happening, which, guess what? It fucking did. Our government got too big. They're like, well, no, you shouldn't own this. Maybe, no, you shouldn't own that. And, yeah, so here we are today. And we're going over these right now. And, dude, I enjoy the hell out of it. I love talking about the Constitution and America and the Revolution on war.
America.
Talking war, gore. I love horror too.
I like horror movies.
I mean,
Horror and comedy.
Fuck, he's pinching a tit again. Stop it. Shh.
Yeah, JP, man.
What the
Happy birthday, bro. I love you, man.
Zach
How are-
clapping. Zach
How are
got
you
it.
on-
Did somebody just say they're pinching your? Never
Who's
mind.
pitching? Who's
No,
tit?
I said shh. He's pitching a tent again. Zach
Oh,
caught
pinching.
it. See, he's typing.
Oh my gosh.
We
Okay.
got.
Janet,
Zach's like
Virginia.
on the money.
Okay, do we have a
Catches
clone up here
everything
or
I
something?
say.
There's
Come
two
on up here,
Virginias.
Janet.
Which one is the real Virginia?
Get it, Zach. Say something, damn it. Come on, you're gonna back me up, bud. Back me up.
Where the hell did my poker go?
That's weird.
All right, well,
I think she did what, like,
Hello?
Yeah, it didn't work.
repping one on. No, that was me. Just shut the hell up.
I think she's.
Dave's not
Can't
here.
Make it weird.
Dave's not here, man.
Dave's
Come on
not
in.
Hey there.
Dave's not here.
Hey, Dangerous. Hey,
Hey,
Dangerous.
Dave.
We'll let
Dangerous, my
Jeremy
number's
make it
in.
weird.
Mint on pillow? Housekeeping?
Housekeeping.
Get it, Zach.
What's up? Oh, you got a problem with cats? Are you allergic to them or what?
Hey, Dangerous, my cell phone number's in the chat, in the private chat, brother.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
Hit me up. I'll send you that snake skin. I still got it.
Oh shit.
Freaking awesome.
I love a snake skin. That is so cool.
Oh,
I'll give you a snake
Yeah.
skin.
Oh,
Oh, offers already. It's so early. I know
Well,
what
2
happened.
hours and 30
Janet just
minutes
got
in.
here.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know, right? Yeah. The hormones
Janet
are
here?
starting to fly.
Yeah,
Janet
Janet
just
just
got
got
here.
in. Yeah.
It's not a sausage fest anymore, folks.
Yep, Janet just got in here.
Yep.
Damn it, Janet.
It's my job to break up the Richards.
I'm not Richard. I'm Jeremy.
I'm
Yeah.
Jeremy.
Yeah.
Jeremy.
We're
It's a
both
bag of
Jeremy.
Richards up here.
Both here.
Both of us, yeah.
Yep.
a can of weenies.
The only good man is right above me.
Thanks.
Zachary?
Zachary.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Amen.
He's running for
I love you,
president.
Zach.
I'm rooting for him.
The only good man. Come on
Hey,
now.
I'm kind of above too.
Okay, Dangerous, you're cute too. For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
It's lonely up here.
Yeah. So lonely at the top.
Sometime I gotta learn how you do that with the background. So I haven't
Green
been able to
screen.
figure it out yet.
Yeah, you know, you gotta have the right green
Green
screen
screen.
here. Hold on.
Yeah, see,
Dude, I don't mind. I don't mind showing y'all.
it's just a green
Yeah, it's just a green sheet,
screen.
Yep.
and
And
then
you can project
pull
whatever
up.
onto it.
Yeah, I mean, I've got this one here, dude. Makes my trailer look like a freaking mansion. And then, of course, I've got the
Because
Arizona.
behind that green screen,
This
that's
one,
his
I
closet.
love this one.
You don't
I
want to
love
go in the
this one.
closet with him.
This is the Arizona motto.
I like that one.
Fight me. Come and take it, motherfucker.
Mine's some weird, awkward guy on a couch.
Your background is the weird face that we see.
The house, the weird
I like
face.
that one.
This
Jeremy's
is the
on the
weird
house.
guy.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Here's the weird face.
Oh, this is another. This is, dude. If Northern Girl Hobbies comes on here, this is always the one she wants. Although I have gone with the other bars. That's the one I was doing, and I got this one.
Do the woods or the forest.
This one I actually took about 7 years ago, and this is directly out in front of my house. So this is my view.
Yeah.
And you know,
Oh, I'm happy.
Droplets in the sky.
Oh, I'm happy.
Dude, and that big old red thing. Oh, dude, it looked like blood falling.
Golem evil.
It's pretty fucking cool.
There you go, Jeremy.
Ooh, I like the shark.
There you go, Jeremy.
Cool.
Yeah, there you go.
We got
now
Golem
I'm in
evil.
the
I like that
cockpit.
one.
Now I'm in the cockpit.
And then we have
This is the what's double propeller one? The Chinook. This is the cockpit of the Chinook. Okay, and then we got this one.
Oh, yeah,
Stuff
that's
going.
nice. The back of the truck.
Dangerous, I think Jeremy's got you beat on that. Dangerous. I mean, I love your backgrounds and all, but
Right.
Jeremy's getting 8 by ferocious. Yeah.
Oh wait, we could be in the Oval House.
That needs to be Zach's background right there.
There you go, Zach. You need that background
That
right
one
here.
is Zach.
Here, I got
Office right there, buddy.
That's
Here, I
Zach
got-
background.
All
I
right
got
there,
a nice
man.
beach background.
Yeah, Zach.
That's all you,
That's
Zach.
Zach.
And then where's another one I use? My gun room. My
Totally
gun room.
Zach.
I got a nice
My
beach
gun room.
background.
The
There
gun.
you go.
Me and Zach's gun room. Zach's gun room.
I kind of prefer this one, you know, because this kind of reminds me of like where I want to retire to. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
See, I got a beach
You know what I mean?
Florida.
I would
Me and you
love to
both.
be on a beach. I love being close to the water. I fucking absolutely do. I know it can be dangerous, but
That's why I fucking live on the
then
water.
again, that's my name. Is why can it be dangerous to live on the water?
I live on the water.
Yeah.
Well,
That's where
I mean,
live,
you
and
got
I
all
fucking
kinds
love
of-
it.
you
I love the
got
water.
coral. You got all kinds of shit under the water that will try and kill
What
you.
I'm going to be doing in a few months, I'm going to be on the water.
Yeah, that one.
You're gonna be living on the water, literally living on the water.
We got the Kramer.
Yeah.
That would be fucking epic.
That is a good point.
That's cool.
Rapscallion.
I live on the water.
Yeah,
It's
salt
like
water.
right out my door. But
Yeah, salt
You're gonna be
water would be
on the
very
water.
bad. And-
That was pretty cool.
But like
You're
I said,
lucky.
Rapscallion, if I did get close to the salt water, it would because I bugged out of where I live right now. I have a solid community. I've got a pretty good mag group going. Why would I fuck anything up right now? I mean, that would be stupid. Right now is when we need to start forming
should I be
groups.
fishing?
Fishing works too.
Go ahead, Zach.
If I was going to be on the water like him, I mean, I live on the water now and I fish like crazy. But if I was on salt water, I'd be fishing even more. Bigger fish. Bigger game.
Okay. All right, go ahead, Zach.
One day I actually leg pressed 300 pounds.
What?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Damn.
That's awesome,
Show us a
Zach.
gun, Zach.
Yeah, where's the gun
Good.
show?
Do it, Zach.
You got a flex. Let's see the guns, Zach.
He's typing.
Come on, Zach. Flex. We want to see
He's
the guns.
typing. He's typing. Give him a second.
Oh no. Quit typing. We want to see the Zachary show
There it is.
the guns.
Packing a bowl, Zach.
I have the video if you want
Fingers
to
are
see it.
typing. We
You got the
for you,
video
Yeah.
of it?
buddy.
You guys
Yeah.
have
I
video?
want to see it.
Yeah, no. Just hold on. Give me. I gotta go. I'll be right back. But yeah, go ahead and screen share it. I'll be right back.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, y'all. We took over. We hijacked
Are you
again.
going to go
Christopher
scope?
Columbus. It's ours. Happy Christmas Columbus Day. It's our shit now.
Hey, what?
Hi, welcome to Bioxo After Dark.
Yes.
Zach.
Yeah. So, everybody, everybody was talking about fishing and
Arlen,
freshwater
come on,
and
Zach.
saltwater. What are y'all? What is y'all's favorite fish to eat? Freshwater or saltwater fish?
I don't eat fish because I'm allergic to them and all seafood and shrimps and stuff like that. So I don't eat that stuff.
Wow.
You know, I fish
Yeah.
for 'em.
I prefer
fish for
saltwater fish,
bass.
to be honest.
I love to go fishing.
I don't like seafood either, unless it's Long John Silver's.
I mean, I fish like a son of a
Oh,
bitch all the time.
no.
I just
No.
I'm kidding.
I
Yeah,
think
I
it
just
depends on the
definitely-
fish,
Yeah.
you know?
Ooh, walleye pike, really?
I've
Crappie. I like
tried.
fishing for
I've had
crappie.
shark. I've had
What's your favorite?
swordfish. I've had all sorts
Dolphin?
of different kinds of seafood. I don't like any of it. I've tried it. You know, but
Mahi,
no,
mahi's good.
can't do it.
Dolphin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've had
Yeah.
dolphin. It's delicious.
yeah mahi is good.
Not
No,
enough tartar sauce.
Never had dolphin.
I like dolphin.
Yeah.
I could do
good.
steamers if I'm
I
wasted
mean,
enough.
no, I
Never
like
had
them like. Yeah, I like them like I'd make them my pet. You know what I mean?
No, that's the difference.
I know they do get eaten.
Not
I
that kind of
understand
dolphin.
that, but at the same time,
Right.
dude, when I was
Animal.
out sailing, you got to keep this in mind. Once we shut off the engines and we were out beyond where you could see land, freaking these dolphins came up, a whole swarm of them, and they were just jumping in and out of the water right at the bow of the boat. I mean, I went up there when I was like 17. I went up there. And I mean, I laid down on the bowsprit, which is, the little outrigging for the foresail, and laid down there. And I mean, they were so close I could damn near touch them. It was the coolest fucking thing. And yeah, they snotted on me a couple of times, but it didn't bother me. I mean, we're out in the fucking middle of the ocean anyway. Fuck it.
Yeah. I think dolphin. Dangerous. We were talking about two different things.
You were talking
Dolphin
about
and
Missy and a dolphin are sweet.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, there's a fish called the dolphin too.
Yep. That's mahi. Yeah.
oh
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's different than
okay.
the pet dolphin. Yeah. You don't eat the actual dolphin like Flipper. It's
Okay,
mahi.
all right. Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for clarifying that.
Yeah.
I was like, man, I mean, dolphin ain't.
Go ahead,
they're
Zach.
pretty cool.
Go ahead, Zach. Go ahead, brother.
Sharing
Hang on,
the
Dan.
video.
Zach, go ahead.
Oh, he's sharing the video now, Dangerous. He's sharing the video.
We're going to see him lifting
Dangerous
some
is
weight.
drinking. Hold on
Yeah.
one second, Zach. I'm sorry,
Oh,
buddy.
there it is. Okay. All right.
Do it, Zach.
All right, ladies, we're checking out the specials.
Come on, Zach.
Look at you.
Go, Zach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right on, man.
Yes. Excellent.
mode.
That's what I'm talking about. The ghost. Ghost is in here, Zach. He's got something to say for you.
Got to pull out the middle fingers for Ghost.
Get ready, Zach. Ghost is in here. He's got
He's
something to
gonna
say
flip
to
you
you.
Ghost, get your ass up here. What are you
I
waiting
have
for?
another video.
You got another video?
Oh, you
All
got
right.
another one. Okay. Is this the one with you and Kay making out?
Yeah. Do it, Zach.
I could add to that.
Do it, Zach.
All right. I see it. Let's see it.
Kay's hot.
She's not ugly. What are you doing here?
Oh, he's trying to get it to play.
Trying to play it.
Oh, okay. What is that? Like looks like, I know it's a roll-up door. Trying to figure what kind of warehouse that's in.
Must be a gym. I think that's a gym.
Yeah, they're in the gym.
Yep, this is Jim.
All right.
Got it. Go, Zach.
He's walking. He's
Look
getting
at
it.
you.
Hell
Go,
yeah.
Zach.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
When did you take these?
Oh
Zach?
yeah, man.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Go, Zach.
That is
Zach,
awesome.
Zach,
Zach, when did you take these? I mean, how old are these? Are these like brand new or are these like a year old? What?
Hell yeah. That's awesome, dude.
Dude, that is totally awesome.
Zach, you're making me fucking cry.
I'm about to cry. That's fucking cool,
I
man.
know, dude. That is so
Oh
cool.
my god, that is awesome.
That's awesome, dude. That's awesome, man.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to, I almost hate to say it like this, but it's like watching a baby take his first steps.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no doubt. That's a good idea, Bullfrog.
Yeah.
2010.
You were what?
2010?
2010.
2010.
11 years
All right.
ago. Okay.
All right, so
Wow.
you need to get your ass out there and do that again next week or tomorrow.
Get your ass up, Zachary, and walk.
Yeah,
you can do
right.
it.
You can do
I
that
believe
shit.
in you.
Damn right.
I'll
Me
tell
too,
you what,
man.
you know,
Me
Zach,
too.
Well,
You
that
know,
was
this
10
is-
years ago. He's probably picking up cars and shit now.
the thing is, Zach, is like the last several months, a lot of it, I've been spending a lot of time on my butt doing computer stuff and live streams and stuff like that. But lately, in the last couple of months, I started getting up, started getting out, doing shit. It's your turn, dude. Get out to the pool. Dude,
Yeah.
the pool is good.
No, I did not see that, Phoenix. When did this happen?
What happened? Did any of you guys rush over? What?
What?
No. What?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. When
Oh
the
my
hell did
God,
that
no,
happen?
what the fuck? All right. Somebody send a link
Look
to
that
that.
up. Yeah,
Dude,
somebody
that's
out there
not
look that
even
up.
fucking- Dude, like seriously, that's
What? Why am
dude,
I
that's
signed out of my
real shit.
YouTube?
That,
What the fuck?
dude, that's oh my God.
My
Here
YouTube on my
comes World War
TV
III.
signed me out
You
for
know,
no
and
freaking
Ghost
reason.
Prepper,
While I'm
dude,
watching it, that doesn't make
dude,
any
Ghost
sense.
Prepper, I mean,
I'll-
I think for a long time we've been in like a
What the
Cold War.
fuck?
Cold War 3. Dude, if this thing goes hot,
That doesn't make any sense.
dude, no.
Dude,
I really hope this is false info.
Dude, I got my YouTube open on my TV and it signed me out. while I was watching it, like I just looked up and it says you are signed out. I'm like, what the fuck?
Man, this
What the
this
hell?
is just the
That's fucking
That
weird.
sorry, that was my phone. It says Michigan Representative Joel Jones, attorney. Oh wait, he was
No, that's not
arrested
what we're
for
looking
drunk
for.
driving, armed with a gun, and threatened to police.
No, that's not what we're looking for, dude. I mean, that's fucking small time shit, dude.
Well, that
Phoenix
just popped
said,
up on my thing.
Phoenix, did you guys see how Russia bombed the crap out of Ukraine residential areas? No, and that's the one I like.
That's what I'm
Seriously,
looking for.
that's a fucking act of war right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a residential
Man.
area.
God, here we. If that is true, hope you got your preps on.
Yeah.
Guys, I tried to see what it was you were talking about, but I couldn't see it. And when I tried to go look at it, it kicked me off. So could someone please explain to me what's going on?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I asked somebody to send me the link. Apparently, Russia attacked the Ukraine, according to Phoenix, bombed the shit out of the Ukraine residential areas. But I mean, you know, this is. I mean, I asked for the evidence and I have received it, but that would be a fucked up scenario, though. To be honest with you, I mean, that could start. That could take us from a Cold War to a hot war.
Well, if that happened, I know where to find it immediately because it would be breaking news right now.
Okay.
Not
Go
without
ahead,
it.
Zachary. Please, my
What's
brother.
up, Zach?
Break it up.
That year I was lifting, trying to walk, and then I got up to a third 4 THS of a mile on a treadmill.
Do you
Zach,
still do
that is awesome.
You got to keep that up, brother. You got to keep
Yeah.
that up. If you don't use it, you'll lose it.
Come on, load.
Do you still get out and practice and kind of work out with a physical therapist, Zach, or someone that can help you build strength? How often do you do that?
Yeah, keep that.
Right on, Bullfrog. Man, this technology is pretty fucking cool, actually.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I try to exercise every day.
Mm-hmm.
I do too. I've got weights around me, and I go out and I take the trash to the curb.
I'm looking.
No,
and he lifts weights this way.
Actually,
that muscle is
no.
awesome.
All right. So, anyways, no, tomorrow we're supposed to be about 93 degrees tomorrow afternoon. So I should be doing
Shut
another
up.
pool video.
Shut up.
I may actually do a stream
Hacking train.
earlier. I may actually do a stream earlier in the day, like around 6 o'clock. So like right now I'm at 1 o'clock. So it would be freaking 9 o'clock, I guess, for people on the East Coast, 8 for Central, and then 6 o'clock for anybody Pacific Mountain. But maybe Moose, would you like to join me on a stream, brother? I wouldn't mind doing a special stream just with you.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Wait,
Moose
I
deserves
hope that
time.
didn't come across too perfect.
Oh, what kind of special stream? We need details. What's the details here?
Wow.
Dude,
Yeah.
Moose Man has been on here many a time.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
But dude, he's
How's Moose
just
doing?
he's doing well.
Okay. Did you have a surgery yet?
he had well, that's a long story. He went in for one, and they found out something else, and they had to go in and do that one. Now he's healing from that one. Now he's got to go in for the other one. Yeah,
Okay.
it's kind of double
Prayers for you,
dipping.
brother. Prayers for you, Moose. Love you, brother. I
You
can't see
get
the
good
chat.
internet. All right, Moose.
Yeah.
Well, you're more than welcome to try, brother.
Yeah.
Damn,
I
Cash,
love
you
watching Moose.
found it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, he's he's super awesome, dude.
Cash, you found it.
I mean, you know, I mean, I'm not
Can't
gonna,
find it.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
sit
I'm not
here
seeing
and
nothing.
like take
Cashew,
notes
just
on-
put it in the chat.
And I went to Russia today.
A link.
It's not anywhere on Russia Today either.
Mhm.
Everything going on over there is basically business as usual. Those wars have not stopped for thousands of years. So it's an awful thing. I saw some footage that it wasn't a neighborhood.
Jacqueline Booger now joins us live from Davos. So Donald Trump, he's arrived. What can we expect from his meeting?
Was that Zach?
A lot of stuff going on. You know, Kentucky, they are totally, and I don't know if you caught it from the beginning, but I brought that up too. Actually, it was Zach.
Silencing is on this new plan to tackle the migrant crisis.
All right, who's got something playing? Zach, is that you?
President Biden delivers his first address to Congress, claiming in just 3
Sorry,
months
guys.
he's reversed.
It was me. I was trying to find that, and I don't see anything about it, even in the Russian news.
Okay.
All right, so Zach, I really appreciate that article that you sent me earlier today, brother. I had not seen that. I did hear about the one judge recusing himself, but I didn't know anything about the other. That's conspiracy right there, if you ask me. You know, the one. All right, so a judge appoints another judge. But the one person that it's the fucking the husband of the what's up, Ghost?
What's up, Ghost?
Had to come tickle Zach's nuts.
Show me the ball.
What's up, everybody?
Are they blue? Are they blue balls?
Yeah, that
Oh,
video.
they're
Feel good, Zach? Look at
on
you.
the 25th.
You're blushing, Zach. That felt
What's
good.
up,
Yeah.
Zach?
Give me them little nuts.
Yes.
Give me them little nuts.
Mm.
Yeah.
What's up, Ghost? How you doing, brother?
Good, man. Good. Just hanging out. Had to come fuck with Zach a little bit. Virginia, you cold?
Yes. It's 50 degrees in this garage.
Holy
That's
shit.
you.
Yeah. Yep. Zach,
Go
you
ahead,
all
Zach.
right?
Go ahead, brother.
Uh-oh.
Well, hey, family, I'm going to bed. Love you
Oh.
all.
As soon as Ghost comes on,
Yes.
he's
I
like,
came
"Yeah,
and I
fuck
ran him
you, I'm
off.
Good night, Zach.
Good
Let
night,
me,
Zach.
Good night, Zach.
Good night, Zach.
scratch him.
Give
Good
him a
night.
shocker.
Let me give him little nuts, a little squeeze before you go to bed.
Love you, Zach. Love you, brother. Love you, brother.
Come at me, bro.
Yeah, dude, and
Come at me, bro.
that's awesome, dude. I want to see you up and doing more exercises tomorrow. Fucking tomorrow. Get back up there, man. Get out there. Get walking, man. That is freaking awesome, bro.
I'm gonna bounce too because it's 4 a.m.
Yeah, it's 4
Oh,
o'clock.
you like
I got something you can exercise, Zach. I got something you can
shit.
exercise, buddy.
Mm.
Yeah.
God.
Mm-mm.
Oh boy.
Are you blushing?
This
Are you blushing?
Way to clear a room, Ghost. Damn.
Hey, that's what I do.
Yeah.
Not only can I ghost myself, I can make other people ghost. It's a
You can make other people ghost you.
Normally, if
Exactly.
Ghost came on,
Skill.
I'd normally stay longer, but I'm just exhausted. He's always got something good to say.
Yeah, he does.
Not me. I'm pretty set up.
Totally inspirational. I mean, I love his channel and everything, man.
I was over there watching you earlier.
Yeah, I
Zach.
commented on. I think I got your last video. I'm like tomorrow. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch because I know you've been doing the What Would Ghosts Do. I didn't catch the Prepper Tribe one because I was doing the Native and Devout about the Constitution. So, I mean,
Yeah, it turned into it was Prepper Tribe, then it was everybody, and then Backwoods came on at the end, and then he did his little spiel. We just got done about an hour ago.
He ruined everything.
That reminds me,
guy.
Dangerous.
Well, that's what. Well, I mean, it's the same thing I've been saying for the longest time, dude. If everybody is streaming, we're gonna step on somebody's toes at one point or another. I don't think any of us do it intentionally. In fact, I would.
No.
I mean, like seriously, if we knew it was intentional, we would get pissed off. But like, I don't think anybody really does it intentionally. I think it's just
like
it's like yeah.
When I go live. The reason I went live on Wednesdays, honestly, last week for the first time with Backwoods was because we decided on 10 o'clock because Prepping Outside the Box does 8 o'clock and we didn't want to step on his toes, and then he didn't go online. Yeah. And then tonight, fucking everybody was online, and I was like, "Fuck this shit!"
Prepper.
So next week I'm shifting it. Next week I'm shifting it to Tuesdays because nobody really does anything on Tuesdays. So starting next week, actually. Backwoods and I just decided this about 20 minutes ago. Next week, we're going to shift it to Wednesdays, and we're going to go live at 7 o'clock Central.
Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday. Yeah, we're changing it to Tuesdays. 8 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Central, we'll go live. And starting next Tuesday, it will be on. I'm changing the name of the show. It's going to be called What Would We Do? Not What Would Ghosts Do? What Would We Do? Next Tuesday, it'll be on his channel, and we're going to alternate Tuesdays. One Tuesday it's on his channel. The next Tuesday it's on my channel. That way we both get watch hours instead of just one person getting watch hours.
So all right. My biggest question, I should actually just call up Bill Patriot and fucking ask him, is he still going to be my co-host? Because I still do the Saturday thing, but I know you guys go on about an hour after me. I mean, if I have to find other,
I don't know. Yeah, I can't speak for him. I have no clue.
We'll discuss it, dude. He's my brother, dude.
Virginia, I gotta tell you, I've never looked so good, other than sitting below you. You make this spot just look good, girl. You do the damn thing.
I was actually wondering how I ended up in the center of the Richard Fest because I mean I can kick every single one of your motherfucking asses in a second. You didn't know about steel toes. You didn't know.
If you saw the bag of Richards I'm bringing to the party, you would sit down and you would start asking for autographs, girl. I'm telling you, I got Richards for days. I got.
All right, I'm out of here.
I got
you
some
do a
Richards.
one-eyed autograph? That's impressive. That's impressive.
No, I said you. Oh, I never thought about doing a one-eyed autograph. I mean, I guess I could.
Right.
I mean, if you really want to get into the finger painting, I mean, that's all you. I mean, I don't know how that works, but it is what it is. I'm digging
I
that.
graduated kindergarten. It's good.
See, I had so much fun in kindergarten. I think I want to go back to kindergarten for real.
Yeah, for sure.
That little squared off area in the side with the mats that you couldn't hurt each other, and you had all the things that you could throw back and forth, and it was like legal. You
padded mats,
I'm thinking.
And you got to take a nap. And you got to take a nap.
Yes.
All right. So what I'm thinking is, imagine if you could take the knowledge that we have now back when we were kids back then. Imagine where we might be now. We would probably be living somewhere out of town, growing our own stuff, killing our own food.
I still do
That
that.
would have got my yacht sooner.
I know, right? Bullfrog.
I think I'm pretty sure I'd still be a degenerate.
I'm more of a
Yeah.
city boy. I'm still. I'll be honest, dude. I can't lie. I'm still kind of a city boy. Although
I would
I have-
ignore it all and live in denial. Yeah.
Yeah,
still do
on denial.
Yeah. Yeah. On denial, in denial.
Yeah.
In the river, on the river.
I would live on denial, in denial.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
I love
Dangerous,
living
by the way.
river.
When I sent you the link the last time I was on here, because you asked me for it, were you ever able to actually check out the video of my vote?
I believe so.
Because you said you wanted to see the boat, and I said I got some videos of it, and I sent you a link.
So you're gonna go around. You're in New York, and you're going to go around the bottom of the United States and come up in the Gulf. Is that what your plan is? I don't know.
Well,
It's not a
I'm
bad
kind of
plan.
excited.
I intend on going through the Hudson and then heading down south around the Texan area, Gulf, like you said. Maybe going through. I basically plan on going all over the world.
Talking about
So you
going down to
plan on- You're going to go around out of New York and go around and come around us in South Carolina and Florida and loop around and come up through the Gulf without going to the Bahamas. I mean, stop off in the Bahamas, man. That's a cool ass ride through the coral reefs and stuff out there.
I intend to. Like I said, I intend on going everywhere.
Yeah, it's beautiful out there, dude. Once you get out of that stream, you know you can coast out of Florida pretty quick and get into. Ghost probably knows. My buddies leave out of Fort Pierce and bust off to the Bahamas and party, and we go down there and hang out and stuff. But I mean, we could go fish, the reefs out in Florida and come back for lunch into Florida if we want, with a good rig.
You can leave out of Fort Myers and be in Key West in
Yeah.
45 minutes on the party boat.
Yeah, my buddies have a place in Fort Pierce. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. You could bust out of there and go out and party and do some tournament fishing and pull some lures and catch some mahi certain times of year. Deep water is where your big fish are at, but and it's fun, dude. Go out there and do it. That'd be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that's my intention. The only reason I'm not out there now is because, well, you know how on the Hudson River here, my way of getting out, I have Lake Champlain up here in New York, and you got the Hudson River that leads out into the Hudson Bay right out in New York City to get to the ocean.
Right.
Well, last year during COVID, they closed all the I forgot what they're called, levees or whatever you want to call them. They closed them all because of COVID, so I wasn't able to do that. Otherwise, I'd already be out there doing all this.
Yeah, I don't know shit about the Hudson, but
you can sail down to the Bermuda Triangle, get wasted, and come back with some really good alien stories. It'll be awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't never coming back up north.
The flying Doritos.
No matter
And
where
some
I
other
go,
kind,
wherever I go, I am never going back up to New York.
I don't blame you. I
Oh,
lived there
New
for
York
4
is-
years. It sucked.
New York is beautiful. Upstate is beautiful. Buffalo, all by Niagara Falls. You just got to stay out of the city. But
Upstate
I
is
think it's
beautiful. I
Yeah.
agree. Upstate is beautiful if
I've
you're watching
lived
it in
New
pictures
York
or on
for
TV.
many a years, and I will tell you it. And I've lived in Buffalo, by the way, and I am upstate right now, and I will
Right.
tell you, it a long time ago, years ago, it was nice. We're not that nice, but it wasn't that bad. It's gotten a lot worse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was in Watertown for 4 years, upstate.
same
I
here,
mean,
man.
everything's closing,
Same here,
and
brother.
it's
I
just
mean,
getting worse.
Hey, dude.
Myrtle Beach here we call it Murder Beach.
That place
oh,
was
yeah.
a shit. That
It's
place
a
was
shithole. It's a shithole, dude.
Shithole.
It's-
Big shithole. Nothing but
It's a
junk and
shithole.
hookers all over the place.
Yeah. If you want to have fun, man, I shrimp a little bit in Beaufort, out by Fripp Island in Beaufort. I
Yeah.
love Beaufort.
Well,
Charleston,
I like going to Emerald Island.
yeah. I got some friends that some places out on Fripp, you know, and I'll go out there and party a little bit. But Myrtle Beach, the Grand Strand, and
It's all went to shit.
it's a shithole. It's a shithole. It's nasty.
Yeah.
It's fucking nasty, dude. Anymore. It used to be great, but it's
Nice
ruined.
as shit. Yeah,
Yeah, it's ruined, man.
I mean,
Yeah. And
I
that's
mean,
a whole,
Key West used to be a great place, and then they turned it gay.
yeah.
I've lived in this town that I live in right now
Yeah.
since 2009. Okay, and when I first got here, I was like, "Wow, this is the best place in New York State." I had no problem. I walked around here, felt safe, you know, and it was a nice little town. And then some businesses closed. I mean, some opened up, but most of them are closing and are still closing. And the prison up here just keeps bringing and releasing all these criminals that keep coming down, selling drugs. Now they're. The other day we had. It was a college party, and they weren't busted for just drinking like, you know, a normal college party would when the cops come, you know, and everybody runs away like kids always do. No, there was actually methamphetamines in there. And that was just the other week.
Yeah. It's bad, dude.
It's turned into shit.
It's not just there. It's all across the United States. Everybody doesn't understand.
Yeah.
It's the whole United States. I mean, it's sad. I mean, and they don't show that crap on the news. They just show you the best places of every place, and it's sad.
Y'all just need to calm down, okay? Because Biden has a plan. He has a plan. I heard him fucking say it. Biden has a plan. He has a plan. Now you got Bruce Jenner running for governor in California.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they recalled Gavin Newsom. They recalled Gavin Newsom. So
now you got Matt McConaughey running for governor in Texas.
Yeah.
But you also got Chad Prather. Prather.
Yeah.
I don't know how
you're
you
talking about.
pronounce it. He's running for governor, and like seriously, if I had the choice between the two, I mean, McConaughey come out and said,
here's the thing.
we're gonna
when you're talking about the governor of California, you got Bruce Jenner. Yeah, I call him Bruce Jenner because his name's fucking Bruce Jenner. He has a cock. He's a dude. All right. His name's Bruce fucking Jenner. Okay.
Come on, Ghost.
His name's Bruce Jenner. If it hurts his or her feelings, I don't give a shit. But now, so you're going to elect somebody to be governor of the state, and you're going to have him making decisions for you, and he can't even decide if he's a boy or a girl, and it's not even his fucking choice.
Exactly.
You don't choose what chromosome you got. You got what you got. It is what it is. Deal with it. Now, you can change the name to a girl's name, and you can chop your cock off. Guess what you just accomplished? Now you're a male that can't function as a male, and you're never going to be a fucking female.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Exactly.
I mean, I think it's complicated. There are chromosomal conditions in which there are misfirings in the DNA, and there are true hermaphrodites.
Oh, now that's a difference. You're born that way.
That's a different thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's completely different. That's
I'm just saying from a woman's point of view, when these individuals do this and make these choices, from a woman's point of view, having gone through pregnancy and childbirth and menstruation and about to enter menopause, they will never have that no matter how many surgeries they have. And you know, so yeah, it is XY, but it's also a biological impossibility for them to actually experience it outside of manipulating how they were born. And I think it's sadder than anything. You know, I don't judge them. I just think it's just kind of sad.
The pathetic part is society backs them up with that shit. Now you gotta have. Now you can't have a TV show or a movie unless you got two guys kissing and somebody being gender fucking confused. Get the fuck out of here.
Your gender is not chosen by you. It's chosen by God. I mean, it's not a choice. Like you said, their choice. It's not your fucking choice.
Mm-hmm.
You got to have Y chromosome. That's all there is to it. There's
since
no.
I was a little kid, man. I've kind of been well endowed, and
you got X, you got Y, and you got
I
Z.
knew exactly what I was.
if you are born that way, you are hermaphrodite. You were born that way. You can be as be. You can change your name any way you want to change it. Don't walk into the doctor's office and say, "My name is Gordon from Brewster."
But I mean, how rare is that, though, Ghost?
My junk off. I want to be addressed as a woman, but don't cut my junk off. Get the fuck out.
But honestly, I mean, think about it. Hermaphrodite. What is that? Like 0.01% of the population? Probably less than that.
Yeah, less than that.
Yeah, very rare. 0.001. I mean, like seriously, dude, that is so fucking rare. That's more rare than getting struck by lightning.
I mean, dude, come on. They remade Walker Texas Ranger, and they made it gender neutral. Now his partner is gay, and you got boys kissing each other with Walker Texas Ranger, the remake. Yeah. You took and turned him into a queer. Now, don't get me wrong. I have gay and family members that are lesbian. They're awesome, but they don't try to change science. He's like, hey, I'm your cousin. I'm a dude, and I like dudes. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm not a dude that says I'm a girl and I like dudes and you have to accept it. No, my cousin is, hey, I'm your cousin. I'm a dude. I got a big ass fucking schlong, but I like dudes. Fucking rock and roll. I've got another cousin. She's a chick and she likes chicks and we have a lot in common. That's a choice.
Right.
Yeah, right. No, I'll give you that.
I'm a girl now. Don't work that way. If you want to be gay, be gay. That's different.
Dude, I have ran across a couple of trans, and I'll tell you what, man, they are gun loving. Oh, both of them drive fucking semis, and they're gun toting motherfuckers. And it's like they were confused when they were young, I guess. I mean, it's hard for me to try. I can't really grasp that. Right. But at the same time, I mean, we would talk to each other. And I mean, it was all good. I mean, it's so I understand what you're saying. It's just don't try and hold my hand, right?
Go ahead, Bullfrog.
Yeah, don't try and hold my hand.
I'm old school, country Baptist Bible Belt country boy, and I might offend some people, but I don't believe in it. It's not my thing. I mean, people on the chat and anybody here can get mad if they want to, but that's not the way I'm gonna roll with it. I don't believe in it. I don't approve of it, and I don't like that kind of thing. Look, but you do whatever you want to do. You do whatever you want to do, but don't push it on me, and don't put it in my damn face.
That's it.
Yeah.
Don't try to force feed me. You
Like
can
I
believe
was
what
saying,
you want to believe. You can live your life how you want to believe it, but don't try to force your beliefs on me.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I can accept somebody being different.
I said at the end of my last comment, don't try and hold my hand. Dude, I had a dude try and hold my hand one time. And I was like, what in the fuck are you doing, dude?
Yeah, if you push that shit in my face, I will hurt your damn feelings. Yeah. And it's not, I would do that with anything. I mean, don't push your business on me. I wouldn't push my Christianity on you, or anything, or my old country ways of doing stuff and homesteading. So I'll get kicked off of YouTube for I would accept and, be that kind of way. So,
everybody has their own personal things and, personal experience. I was raised Southern Baptist. I'm from North and South Carolina. Okay. I felt my entire life the same way Bullfrog felt about it. I was unaccepted. I didn't want to hear about it. I didn't want to deal with it. I hated my family members. I thought something was wrong with them, the whole 9 yards, but they're still blood. We talk. And this is going to sound like a stupid left field example, but this is a true fucking story. Okay. Back in the early 90s, I worked in the bar business for many, many years. And back in the early 90s, long story short, I'll cut through all the bullshit. I ended up working as a male stripper for a couple years. It's really, really good money.
What?
The movie. Hang on. The movie, Magic Mike with Channing Tatum. That's actually based on a true story. That's based on his true story. Channing Tatum. A lot of people don't know that. He used to work for me at the strip club I ran in Florida back in the 90s. I'm the guy that I hired him to dance at my club back in the 90s. I know Channing. I've known Channing for years. When they filmed the movie Magic Mike, had just went back and I was running that club again, and they came in to film Magic Mike at the club that I was running. You know, he got dressed in my office. We chatted for a long time. It was kind of cool. But this is a true story. When I danced, and this was actually in Redneck, Jackson, Mississippi.
I know Jackson.
Jackson is a cool town. I was running a strip club down there, and I was still, you know, doing my shows on the side, getting fucking paid. But you would think that male strippers get paid in, you know, regular clubs or regular strip clubs. No, the money rolls out at a gay bar. Let me tell you something. I would rather do at a gay bar than any other bar on the planet. You know why? Not only is the money about 10 times more than it is anywhere else, it's the most respectful and decent crowd I have ever been around. Bro, I was riding my Harley at the time. I'm 6'2" and I weigh 240 pounds. And when I was on my off nights from the strip club, guess where I was hanging out? At the gay bar. You know why? Nobody fucked with me. They all knew I was straight. It don't cross that. They can smell you coming a mile away, bro. It was nothing but respect. It was crazy. And it was like, I don't know if I would say it was a turning point or an epiphany, but it's when I understood that it's not like there's a certain amount of mental, there's a mental issue to this, to where somebody's comfort level. And if you're comfortable in your skin saying, I'm a dude and I like other dudes, and you can look me dead in the eye and say that, fucking I'm cool with it. But I don't like dudes. I like girls. And let me tell you something, the best wingman in the world, if you're a single dude going out looking for chicks, take a gay dude. You'll never go home alone.
Now, I've got to pose a serious question. Hold on, Bullfrog. I think you got something on your mind too. But I wanted to ask you guys. This is Bullfrog. Hold on. So, what do you think about them allowing gays into the military?
Don't ask, don't tell.
What do I say about what?
Allowing gays in the military. I mean, I know you've got gay friends. I'm sure I've got some too.
Bro, gays have always been in the military.
Yeah.
I mean, you do realize you do realize that the most powerful and effective military force on the planet, the Spartans out of Sparta, they actually encouraged homosexuality. That's why they separated the males from the females, because it built this crazy. But it wasn't for the homosexual part. They still got married and they still made babies with women. It's the same way in some Muslim cultures. In Iraq, Iran, Afghanistan, places like that, men are for pleasure. Women are just. You see guys walking down the street holding hands and kissing on the face. The only time they have any interaction at all with their part and the women is to make babies. It's I mean, it's a cultural. It's a cultural thing. But there's always been gay people in the military. That's one of the most badass soldiers I ever served with, that I would serve with tomorrow, and I would trust him to watch my back till the end of the world, is as gay as it comes, and he will tell you to your face, and he don't give a shit if you like it or not. And he is the baddest motherfucker I know, and he is gay as a $3 bill, and he's been that way since the day he was born. He hasn't. Yeah, you wouldn't know it. Like he walks the walk and talks the talk, like he's a straight up, the whole 9 yards. But when you get to know him, he'll let you know straight up. Look, by the way, bro, he said I might say some crazy shit, sideways stuff. He goes, I don't do chicks. I like dudes. But he's straight up. He's like, I like dudes. He said, you're all right with that. I'm like, cool.
Shit tonight, so. Just be warned.
Here's the fucked up part. He would make gay jokes, dude, because it's not a lifestyle. It's who he is, and he can see.
I mean, we can make straight jokes. We can. You and I can make white jokes.
Dude, let me tell you something. Gay people make more gay jokes than straight people do about gay people.
Absolutely.
Dude, I remember my birthday. I turned like 28, I think it was, and I was at the gay bar with my ex.
Hold on, Bullfrog's got his hand up. He's got.
Oh, sorry, Bullfrog. You always hold your hand off to the side. I can only see like one finger. Got to put it up in front of that ugly mug. Be like,
Woo!
There's a finger
that's
for
the
you.
one. That gets the attention.
Yeah, so yeah, they also I didn't serve in the military, but I had a bunch of buddies over there, and them motherfuckers also over there fuck goats and shit.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
goats don't eat
yeah.
shit.
Yeah. They have certain days that they do dudes. They call it Man Love Thursday, I think. I don't know
Dude,
if you know what I'm talking about, but that's
Yeah,
my buddies are in the Marine Corps.
Into Crit at the detention facility, we had to separate all the males that were below the age of 15 from the grown males because they raped the shit out of them.
I don't believe in it, man. I mean, it's to each their own. It's not my thing. I'm not cool with that. I'm not even
think it's
cool with woman
completely
on woman. You know, I mean, I don't like it. I'm old school, but to each their own.
Everybody's personal choice, you know.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I don't judge anybody for the way you want to live your life, but don't try to shove that shit down my fucking throat. There's certain levels.
All right. I think more of the concept that Bullfrog was trying to explain is if you're seeing a 15-year-old being raped by a, say 38-year-old. I mean, would you accept that, or would you try and stop that?
I wouldn't accept a 50-year-old raping a 50-year-old. Rape's a completely different fucking topic. I mean, I don't give a shit if it's boy on boy, girl on boy.
It's a 15. Well, then again, we just saw that recent shooting of Michaela.
No, what he was saying is that it's out there and it's something that he doesn't agree with, and I completely understand that because I lived my life a long time doing that. Yeah. But I was exposed to some different things, and I kind of changed my outlook on it. But this whole woke concept of I was a boy, now I'm a girl. No, you're not. You're still a boy. And now what takes balls is to say I'm a boy and I like boys. I can respect that.
Bullfrog, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean it's the same thing, man. I don't put anybody down for what they do, but at the same time, I believe it's between one man and one woman. That's just the way I was raised. I mean, I don't want a man,
I believe that.
two women, or I mean, I'm a very compassionate person. I only want one woman, not 2 or 10 women.
Oh, no, I don't believe that.
I don't believe in that kind of thing. I mean, but I don't push my beliefs on everybody else, and they don't push them on me. That's cool. But over there, they will push them on you. I mean, if you're in Afghanistan or Iraq, they push them on you, and that's fucked up. They'll push their beliefs on you.
Over there, it's not a choice. It's forced down your throat. And I don't want to see that happen here in America, and that's what's happening in America. Now it's now you're teaching your kids to be confused if they're a boy or a girl when they're 4 fucking years old. Give me a break. But what I'm saying is I can find middle ground for people. But here's the thing. You can't be a boy, decide you want to be a girl, and expect me to accept you as a girl. You're not. If you want to be a man and you want to like dudes, then just say you fucking like dudes. Do your thing, bro. That dude likes you. I got no problem with that. If you're a chick and you like chicks, do your thing. I got no problem with that. But don't try to change science and genetics and say, well, I was born with a penis, but you have to call me ma'am. No, I ain't got to call you shit.
Go ahead, Virginia.
No, I agree. And I'm with this. I'm of the same opinion. I know there are certain states that are coming out with this where you cannot have a transgender man come in here and compete with the women because that's unfair. Because men inherently are stronger, faster, everything compared to women for the most part. Not all of them. But for the most part, we're stronger and faster than women. And no, it's not fucking fair at all. And so I don't blame these states for saying no. You cannot introduce transgender. I mean, if you want to start your own transgender freaking club, sports group, athlete, Olympics, whatever you want to call it, then go ahead. But don't bring that, dude.
You can simplify that. You can simplify that whole conversation by not saying the word transgender because that's a bullshit word. It's a made up word.
Ghost. Hold on. Ghost. did they not ruin the Boy Scouts when they introduced the Girl Scouts into the
Yep.
fucking?
No,
Hold
because
on, no,
simply you can't have a boy
Now
in
it's no longer the
the
Girl Scouts.
Boy Scouts. That's
And
why
now
they
it's
have
still-
the Girl Scouts. And
No.
the transgender is a made up bullshit word. It should not exist in conversation, period. There is no transgender. You got a penis or you don't.
Exactly. Go ahead, Virginia.
Well, I was going to add to something Ghost said several minutes ago. I was a bartender for a long time, and I worked everything from trashy bars to black tie weddings for the mayors. And on Monday nights, we had a crew at a place I worked. It was actually a Jewish deli. It was really fucking cool. And every Monday night, we had a group called the Bears. And the Bears they kind of look like Ghost. No offense.
I don't get
But
offended,
they are-
sweetheart. You
Yeah,
can't
well,
offend me. You seriously, you cannot offend me.
I've never offended you yet. I ain't skirt.
Yeah.
I ain't scared.
But they
don't
were
get
the
offended.
most loving, kind. They were big, burly gay men who loved other big, burly gay men.
Called
At the same
bears.
time, a lot of them were in the service. A lot of them were I wouldn't fucking cross them. And if you didn't see them on Monday nights at the Bear Club, you would have no fucking idea. In fact, they were the ones that came up with the joke, we're dub bears. They thought it was funny as shit. The other thing also about culture, you know, you go out to islands like the Philippines, you go out to the Middle East, you go out in a lot of places, and it's part of their strategy for war to actually give their soldiers something to fuck. And they don't always have women out there. And it's part of, you know, an army marches on its stomach and then secondly on its dick. And that's what they make sure is done. So it's more complicated than just saying, well, you know, it's cut and dry, X, Y, you're gay, you're not, you're trans. It's not that simple when you look across the whole world and you incorporate the way that people think, the way that they strategize for their own lives, the way that they have to deal with, you know, there's places with a lot of disease, there's places with a lot of loneliness and poverty, there's places that where human connection becomes more important than your morals. It becomes someone just wants to be touched. And so I'm just trying to bring in, look, I'm the only female in this Richard bag, and I'm bringing in some compassion for the circumstances by which these things can happen, and it's not perverted.
No,
And apparently she's holding the handles to the Richard bag.
I know,
Obviously,
right?
she's the only female. She's got like, I've got all the Richards
She's
in
got
this
us all
bag.
by the
Like you.
balls right now.
Oh, and by the way, Virginia, if I ever get famous and I have an autobiography or something done, I want you to narrate that shit. I don't want Morgan
I
Freeman.
will.
I want you to do it. I want you to do it because the way you say "bag of Richards" is kind of cool.
I'm an exemplary writer too. I can help you edit.
Nice.
Virginia,
I would completely
how did
agree
you
with
work
that.
the Philippines into that?
I've been around.
Yeah.
That's where I'm
here's
from.
Oh, sweet. Philippines are fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I lived on Guam for a long time, and I was actually stationed to go to the Philippines, but they closed Subic Bay right before we were supposed to go. So I was about 2 weeks from living there, from Guam, and but we had a lot of experience there on Guam with, they would ship aircraft carriers full of children from the Philippines for humanitarian efforts. And, if they had a bad typhoon or something in the Philippines, or if they had some kind of skirmish going on, we would get boats in housing full of these children, and the families would take these children in and take care of them. And, it was a temporary spot for, so that's how I worked it in. I've not been there, but I know.
Yeah.
Well,
I would
Salama.
completely agree with dudes looking for an outlet to make love. That's not in the Marine Corps and in military forces. That's not.
All you
To me, that's
need
not
is
legit.
Dude, all you need is a cell phone, man. I got
It's not.
Pornhub on my phone.
You know, here's the thing.
It's all about. I mean,
dude, I can rub one out every fucking day, man.
it's about self control is a thing. Self control as a human, and not giving in to certain things as a man thing or a woman thing to a personal thing. You shouldn't do that just because you can to get off. I don't agree with, looking for something to release something, before you go to combat. I don't agree with that.
It's a more of a, it's not just a physical thing though, for when they do that, like for their troop preparation, it's actually a mental thing. It's part of anxiety. It's part of releasing stress. It's actually psychological. I mean, I am a psychologist, and there is a lot to be said for making sure that you take care of people's minds and you take care of the basic human wants, not just thinking about bandages and fucking stitches. If you don't have the heads right first, everything goes down after that. Everything.
I understand. I mean,
you're talking happy. You're talking happy ending.
I mean, and for the record, anytime I went on a combat mission, never once did it cross my mind to rub one out. I had too much other important shit on my mind. But when I got back and I was taking a shower, I damn near ripped the curtain off the rod without using my hands, if you know what I mean. But it is what it is. But the whole thing where look, I mean, if you guys ain't figured it out right now, I don't have any buffers and I don't have any filters, and you can't hurt my feelings. Shit just kind of rolls tongue. And I apologize if it offends somebody, but I'm not going to live my life to make somebody else happy. And I apologize to you, Bullfrog, if it offends you.
I agree with Bullfrog on 90% of what he said. 99% of what he said. The only thing I ain't agreed with him on is the whole more than one woman thing.
I'm with you on that.
Oh,
I mean, I've had more than one.
More than one woman?
Look, I've been in a relationship where I was a guy and with two women.
Oh my God! Dude, I must be the whore of Babylon. Then.
Here comes another true story for you. Here comes another true story for you. I lived with 3 women at the same time in a California king size bed for a year and a half. And it was, honest to God, probably the best relationship I ever had in my fucking life. And I'm not trying to sound like a male chauvinist here, but after about 3 months, they started getting that mood at the same time.
Yep, they all sync together. Yep.
Shortly after that, nobody was ever yelling at me. There was about a 3-day period where they would cuss at each other. Then they would go shopping. Then they would come home with a shitload of food, and I ate like a king, and nobody was ever mad at me. Really fucking awesome. It was the most awesome thing ever. Like they got locked in on this zone when that day hit, when that week hit, like when that really bad, when Shark Week hit at my house, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I ate like a fucking king. Oral sex was through the roof, and nobody was ever mad at me. It was like a 7-day period that I was like untouchable. It was great, which is completely opposite than living with one woman. Completely opposite.
I've been with so many. Some handled it well. Some were total bitches. But dude, some fucking wanted sex on it. Yeah, so it's like right back.
I mean, but don't get me wrong, and I'm gonna back up what Bullfrog said here. It was a lot of fun. It was like really, really cool. But there's nothing better than just having like that one person. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I mean.
Unfortunately, I haven't met that person. I haven't met that person. Yeah, so it is what it is. Maybe it's payback for all the shit I did when I was younger. That's cool. Whatever. I'm an asshole anyway, so it is what it is. But where this whole society thing got screwed up is when they started making up words like gender neutral and gender this. I can accept. Here's this. I can accept the term sexual orientation, which means that's a compass. That's what direction your needle's pointing in. Whether you're a man or a woman, your needle can point in whatever direction you want it to point at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm a dude. I'm sexually oriented. If you want to go in between, that's cool. If you're a
Yeah.
chick and you like chicks, that's cool. You know, that's your sexual orientation. It has nothing to do with changing my vocabulary on whether you have a penis or a cock. You can go into the girls' room or not. You know what I'm saying? That's completely different. If you're a dude, you want to be with dudes, and you can walk out in the public and say, "I'm a
I heard that one.
dude," rock and roll. I got no problem with it.
Not
Marines
to
That's bottom
revert
line.
back to the subject
have a woman
of
weekend achieve.
the Philippines, but two things. One, if you ever watch, or if any of you have ever watched any of my videos, anything that you've heard me probably refer to is going back home, which I'm always talking about going back home to the Philippines.
Yeah.
You'll see, like in my sailboat videos where I actually am on there, I actually do talk about that if you listen long enough. Second thing, most Filipinos, to my understanding, and this is coming from someone who's from Mindanao, military brat, raised in Mindanao years ago. Needless to say, every one of my family and from over there and people that I've known are all really strict Catholics. To an extreme point where it'd be a very rare thing for them to want to do what you were talking about.
Right.
They might go home to their wives.
No,
That
they might
explains everything about all those Catholic priests. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Hey, I won't deny that.
I was saying, no, they're not going. They're not going after the wives.
You know,
I mean, come on.
people make choices.
Like seriously, the Catholic name has been completely tarnished. They haven't. I mean, you know, it's damn near a shame to the Christian faith. But then again,
I think Roman Catholic. I think the Catholic religion is an awesome religion.
I never followed Catholicism or anything like that.
I have.
Followed Satanism. Dude, now check this out. I have followed Satanism for a time, and God pulled me back to His fold and said, "I need you here." And so here I am. All right. So I am, dude, when I say I'm filled with the Spirit, yes. And not just the spirits, but like seriously, I've been touched.
Yeah, you've been touched, all right.
Yeah.
Well,
He wants
I was
to be
born
touched.
Jewish.
You want to be.
I was born Jewish, but a lot of my family on some parts were Catholic.
Where's Nikki?
Mostly the
Where
ones
is
in
Nikki
Manila
when
and
Let me get
Iligan City and Mindanao.
You got Virginia right there. Why are you screaming for Nikki?
Sailor. Sailor. Where
Hey,
is
Sailing Prepper, before we go any further, if I
he's
said
out in
anything that
Minnesota.
offended you, I apologize. That was not my
Yeah.
intent. I'm just,
Yeah,
Kind of
I'm
like
very
with you, where
gruff.
you said you can't offend, or no one can offend you. I've heard
No,
enough
you
crap
can't
in my
offend me.
life. It's not easy for me
Yeah,
to
I'm-
even get offended.
Everything just rolls off me. I'm just like, whatever, man. Yeah, and that's the way I approach life. That's probably why I'm still single. That's just the way I approach life. It is what it is. It's like everybody on this panel can agree to disagree, and we can have conversations. But if you get upset by somebody else's opinion, that's a weakness on your character. You know what I mean? Everybody, I can be a flaming homosexual here and talk about nothing but doing other dudes, and that shouldn't offend anybody here. That's my choice. Now, granted, I'm not, but that could be. That could
Not
be
to
my choice.
mention the fact that this is my channel, and if you were doing that, I would have to kick you, dude. I mean,
What, are you kidding? Then everybody know you'd be. Then everybody know
nothing
that you would be.
against
That you would be profiling me, and that you're jealous because you've been stalking me on Facebook, looking at my bikini pictures from my speedos.
I have.
Probably why
I
you're.
might be grossed out by you, but I don't think I'd ever be offended.
That's
I have seen you around, Ghost.
the Catholic faith is so much
Dude,
dangerous.
remember
I got
this.
one thing to
Space.
say, brother.
Actually,
The
no.
only thing I'm envious of you about is your
Please
beard.
remember this space, because if we ever meet again, I don't want to get shot.
Dude,
Like, right here.
the last time I saw a face like that, it was on a milk carton.
Ouch. Okay, if I may, I also I would not intend to offend either. I'm speaking from my own experience. I'm speaking from people that I knew and stories that I know. And I appreciate your insight and your experience as well. And my intent here, you know, even though I can yuck it up with all the Richards, is never, ever, ever to offend anyone's home or culture or beliefs. Trust me, that would never be on the table. So I appreciate the conversation.
Virginia,
Well, listen, it
I found
doesn't offend
Virginia.
me.
I think
just
you should
wanted to
change
put out
your
my
screen
point on
name.
it.
I think
To
you
what?
should change your screen name to the Richard Whisperer.
Janet,
Oh,
your ass up,
damn!
baby.
Right?
Right?
Right? Right?
Yeah,
Man,
I need
man,
I need a degree
you
to
all
put on the
got
wall. Yeah.
See, you identify as a.
You could be the Richard Whisperer.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Look,
I know how to
yeah.
disarm a bag of Richards. I'll tell you what.
Oh my God, stop it, girl. I need to close down. You better quit it.
We shall see about that, Phoenix.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
No, I ain't scared.
We got some tough times ahead of us.
You're gonna
Yep.
disarm my Richard. Wow.
Yep.
Come on, Janet.
That's a
Come
whole
on,
different chapter in somebody's book.
Damn it, Janet.
Yeah.
Come on. What you
This,
got for me?
when, this channel goes in some south directions, you know. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Should we do some trivia? Well, what you got
Yes,
there?
trivia. Go for it.
What you got there, Bullfrog?
The
I'm
Bible,
good,
dummy.
man. Y'all keep going, man. I'm good. I'm just reading.
What are you reading?
The Bible.
Are you reading the Bible?
Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's a good book. That's actually good.
Yeah, it
66
is.
Books. That's
It's
a great
good.
66 books.
Yeah.
I keep one.
Let us know if something stands out. Yeah.
No, y'all go ahead. Go ahead. Keep talking. I'm just listening.
Okay. All right.
Hey, Bullfrog.
Yes, sir.
Like I said, I agreed with 99% of what you said. I don't. Yeah, so don't. Because you kind of got quiet now, and now I'm a little worried. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just listening, man. I'm listening and learning. I'm listening and learning and taking in and evaluating and, you know, trust, but evaluate kind of thing.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
You know, and for me, you know, the whole thing about the women, I was married for 15 years, and it was just
15.
Nah. I had a better relationship when I lived with the other two women than I did with my own wife.
Right.
So I can only base my response on my experience.
Yes, sir. I understand.
Sinner. You bad.
Yeah, I'm not a.
Okay. You know what? You're right. According to my Christian faith, you're right. I am. But you know what? I'm okay.
Oh my God, dude! I
you
don't
know
know,
what?
man.
I'm
I've
forgiving.
always. I mean, I enjoy sex with girls shorter than me, but it seemed like the sex was
Whoa.
always better with girls taller than
Dude,
me.
they
I
make
I'm
girls.
4
They make
inches
girls
taller
short.
than you.
They make girls shorter than you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they're called midgets.
All the fucking time, man.
I didn't know you could get them in that size. That's like
Yeah.
that's like a
They're
to
kind of
go bag.
compact.
That's kind of like a
you know,
doggy bag.
They're not.
So
They're
how
not
many
quite
midgets did you
leprechaun.
actually know?
They're not quite leprechaun.
Right.
What?
Midgets scare me.
Right, you can fit
And I
them.
dated two of them.
Yes.
I could look right over the top of your head. Both of them.
Oh man.
Who, me?
Boom.
Yeah.
Me next.
Oh,
Do me next.
Yeah.
Please do me next. Go over the top of my head. Do me next. Wait a minute. My bad.
I know for sure I'm 4 inches taller than Dangerous. I know that for sure. I think the rest of you might have me beat. I don't know.
How tall are you?
I'm
got
about
you.
7
5'10".
inches taller than you.
You're okay. You're taller than I am, but only by
I'm five- so
by an
I'm
inch.
am I the third tallest person here? That's fucking
Wait,
hot
are
in
we
the bag
going,
of
are we
Richards.
going by girth?
I got you about 4 inches.
Are we
hold
going
on, hold
by
on, wait a
height
minute.
or girth?
Wait,
Or,
hold on.
what
To
are
be
we
fair,
going by?
I'm
All right,
5'9"
I'll
plus
be
stand
honest.
up.
I'm like 5'5", about 150 pounds, and I've got about a 7-inch dick.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? I thought you were wearing a wife beater. That's a onesie.
Oh, damn. You got snaps down there, boy. You got snaps at that crotch.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You got-
shit.
That's why you can go to the bathroom so fast. You got them snaps in the bottom. You just pop them loose and do it, huh?
No, I don't have my flannel on tonight. I've got my camo shorts.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
No.
Do that.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Dude,
no.
Whoa.
Dangerous. Are those legs, or did you ride in here on a chicken?
I think he might be wearing footy pajamas.
What?
Oh, man.
Furry footy.
Footy pajamas. You know.
Good idea.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what, Ghost? This is what I love about you, man. We got thick fucking skin, dude. We have fucked around.
Hell
We've
yeah.
talked around like
With each other, or
like before we even met each other. We were talking shit. to
Like
each other.
since the entire time I've been on YouTube, I only lost my shit one time, and that was today in a comment I got from a video I posted. And it was so bad that YouTube's edited and censored that shit and didn't put it in the stream. So I had to go back and edit it in a nice way to a guy. I made a video today about this shit going on in India with the COVID.
The COVID, yeah.
You know, because there's a whole lot of gray area here, and I was way against it. It's all bullshit. The mask is
what I'm
bullshit, the whole
thinking,
9
too.
yards, until it hit home. And now I have 9 family members that are sick. I've got one that's in an induced coma right now and will not be leaving, intubated.
Yeah.
I've got one that was in the hospital
Wow.
for 6 fucking weeks. He just left yesterday. And this is a 16-year United States Army 82nd Airborne vet that's in peak top physical condition. His wife, who just got out, and then 3 others that, you know, were sick for a few weeks, and it wasn't that big of a deal. So I can't, in all good conscience, sit here and say it's all bullshit, because when it lands on your back porch, you got to take stock in it and go, you know what? There's something to this. We don't know exactly what it is because we're being kept in the dark.
All right.
Bullshit.
Ghost.
But people,
First of all, let me say I pray for your family, brother. That
thank you,
sucks.
thank you.
But
yeah,
second of all, do you think that they are ramping this thing up? I mean, they could have came out with like something like the Ebola, which would have wiped out like 60% of the population.
I made a detailed video about this today, and my video is entitled "India Is History Repeating Itself?" Just dial it back 13 months to what happened 13 months ago, and the lockdowns, and how uncomfortable we were, and how there was stuff missing at the grocery store when we went out. And now fast forward to 14 months later, when the supply chain has collapsed, we're already on a food shortage. Gas prices are already going up. And now you're going to have an explosion in India, and everybody's dying. And now imagine what kind of lockdowns are going to hit us in the next 2 to 3 weeks, going into the summer, when the gas prices are going to go through the roof. There's going to be a gas shortage. Why? Because they already tested collapsing the supply chain when they crashed that boat on purpose into the Suez Canal. Okay. You don't just turn fucking right in the canal. Okay. That was a hard right-hand turn. I mean, forget about it. That's like the only boat that was hit by the wind. All right. And there's radar images of it practicing hard left and right turns, drawing the picture of a dick before it went into the canal. Okay. So now we're going into the summer. The gas prices are going to go through the roof. Then there's going to be a shortage because the supply chains are already primed to shut the fuck down. Then we're going to go into winter with a food shortage, with people that aren't prepped, with the political unrest, the black against white unrest that's been shoved down our throat, and all this ignorance. And then this winter, mark my words, and I'm saying it on your channel first, this winter, a lot of people are going to die. I'm telling you right now, this winter is going to be fucking over.
All right. So at this point, I would make this suggestion to everybody here. We got 32 of you. Start buying paperback copies of survival books and edible books, and dude, start buying those books, medical books, everything. I mean, like seriously, timing's getting short.
You want a prepper survivalist input to this conversation? You can take $100 and go to Walmart tomorrow, and you can buy enough food for you for a year. You can go to Walmart tomorrow and get you enough beans and rice and seasonings to feed you and keep you alive for a year for less than $100.
Yeah.
Only thing else.
Even still today, I did that like 3 or 4 years ago.
On the
Look at
fuel
this like
bit,
it's a fucking joke. People think it's a fucking joke. And here's the thing. You know what? The COVID may be real, it may be fake, but it doesn't matter. If it's fake, it's still fucking working because the supply chain is collapsing. Food prices are going through the fucking roof. And they're fixing to lock you in your homes. And here's the thing. When I say the lockdowns are going to get kicked up by a factor of 10, the last lockdowns, they asked you to stay home. Nobody came and made sure you were. I never asked permission to leave. I went and did whatever the fuck I wanted to do when I wanted to do it. I was in Florida. There was a biker bar down the road from my house that never closed, not one fucking day. They told the government and the mayor to go fuck themselves, and we got drunk in the backyard. We just didn't drink inside. All right. But this time around, with this administrator we got in charge right now, the guy that can't walk up steps, yeah, it's going to be different. There's going to be, honestly, it's a worst case scenario, but I see not necessarily troops, but I see enforcement, whether it be roadblocks, whether it be police presence at your grocery stores, whether it be, and here's what I see limiting supplies to where it's not at your Piggly Wigglies and your mom and pop grocery stores. I see you only being able to get your food at Walmart because it's huge, it's large, it's got a massive parking lot. They can control in and outs, and it's a strategic military point to distribute food in an organized fashion. That's what I see.
Yeah.
I see some serious changes to the lockdowns. And if you don't have a backup of food, then you have to go out and you have to deal with that shit.
Yep.
That's the part that blows my mind. Food is a weapon.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like I'll go in there occasionally, like normally just to buy beer or maybe milk. Could I do without both? I don't think I could do without milk. I've got to have milk.
You could.
You can.
What's up, Bullfrog?
Yeah, those who control the food control the people.
Food is the weapon. Food controls everything. Wars are started. Every single war on the planet was either started or won with controlling the food.
Food or taxes. That's the way it will bust off. Everybody to keep talking about what's going to set it off here in the U.S. It's not going to be race. It's going to be taxes or food.
And here's the thing: if you boil it all down, food and taxes are the same thing. So if I tax you so much and you go into hyperinflation where you can't afford to eat, it's the same damn thing.
Yep.
Same thing, brother.
Dude, I'm telling you. All right, our forefathers. Now think about it like this: our forefathers, when did they start revolting? When they got what 3% tax?
Tax to death. I mean,
And they started throwing the tea in the sea. You know, the Boston Tea Party.
Taxes.
All right, and then they came for our guns,
which is a little bit of repeat because it was called what? The East India.
The East India Shipping Company.
Yeah.
Guys, on the fuel consumption, like gasoline or diesel, depending on which you use. I found out recently, and I'm actually looking into it because it'd be a good idea for my boat. You can actually turn plastic back into diesel. Like garbage bag plastic, the plastic of your garbage. I found it on YouTube. You could look it up.
Have you tried it?
I need to because
I'm going to be trying it.
I need to try that because I spent buku of money today on fuel. I say fuel, that means diesel, off-road diesel, non-taxable, red fuel for the farm. You know, it's getting so expensive. I mean, at $3 a gallon for all. I mean, why is diesel $3 a gallon off-road fuel and gasoline is cheaper than diesel? If you want to make this economy bump, if you want to make this economy run, drop the price of diesel. Everything runs by diesel here. Agricultural, trucking industry, everything. If you drop diesel fuel to 99 cents a gallon, the price would drop on consumer items and everything down the chain. It's a snowball effect.
They don't want the economy to function. They're trying to crash the economy. That's the point.
I know.
That's why Bill Gates is buying up all the farmland. He's not buying it up to plant shit. He's buying it up not to plant. That's what people blows their mind. oh, Bill Gates is the largest farm owner. What's he going to grow? He ain't going to grow shit. He's going
He's gonna sit on it. That's what he's gonna do.
nothing. He's going to shut down the farm industry. He's going to shut down meat.
That's
He's gonna
their goal.
sit on it.
That's their
Yeah.
goal.
Lose any money. He'll make money off of not
fucking
growing
kidding me?
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, dude.
And I tell you what, man, a lot of times you can pay attention and do what. Sorry, Dangerous. You got something?
No. I'm sorry. I'm about to go rant. I'll be right back.
If you want to pay attention to what other people do, and everybody keeps talking about dude buying up so much, I'm talking about by dude buying up so much farmland, and then all the preppers in the community are talking about buying silver and gold, and I keep preaching buy land,
Buy silver and gold. What the fuck? Silver and gold.
Fuck silver and gold. Buy
Can
property.
you eat silver? Can you eat gold?
No. Do what these guys are doing, what we're doing, just on a smarter level. Do what they do. If you see a farmer putting out fertilizer and lime, put out fucking fertilizer and lime. If you see a rich man buying land, buy fucking land. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah. What you got, Virginia?
The only problem with that is they can take the land.
Yeah, pretty much.
They can. If
They
you
can
can't pay
try.
the taxes. Yeah.
But you can't eat. But like Ghost was saying, you can't eat silver and you can't eat gold.
They took the gold once already. They took gold one time already. I don't know what the year it was, but they've already taken all the gold one time.
Yeah, that was the Great Depression in the 1960s.
I think it was in the 30s, actually. I think it was after. I think it was a 30. I'm not positive, but I know they made it illegal to own gold. You had to turn it all in. That's when they removed us from the gold standard and put us on this bullshit.
Yeah, I thought it was in the 40s, but maybe I'm wrong.
Virginia, what you got?
Go ahead, Virginia.
What I think our biggest threats are indeed food, and our country is going to be bought from under us. It's not going to get blown up. We're not going to get fucking infiltrated. The helmets are not coming down the street. We are going to get purchased from the inside out. We already are purchased from the inside out.
Biden.
Yep. They already own. China already owns Tyson. They own Pilgrim Farms. They own pork farms, chicken farms.
Yeah, we send all of our shit over there so that they can process it and send it back.
Yeah, because China only
Saudi
has
Arabia owns a ton of our crap too.
You know what? You know what tripped me out that I heard about it maybe 2 years ago. You know who actually owns the Empire State Building? China.
China.
They actually own the building.
Believe it. Hell, they own 250,000 acres just across the border in Texas that is not monitored in any way by the United States of America. It's basically.
But I mean, you get the American patriots out there. It's like they would have to have like an invasion force to try and take it over.
The biggest weakness in America is ignorance.
Yeah. Ignorance is the virus. Ignorance is the infectious virus.
All right. Bullfrog.
I mean, China. I think China only 11% of their whole land that they own with all those people is agricultural, and it got flooded this year. So, what benefit would it be to China to tear up? We feed China. We feed most of the world.
Yeah,
they're not going to fuck that shit up, dude. To be honest with you, they're not, because they would starve to death. We are 9 days away or 3 meals away from anarchy. That's the way I look at it. It's all tied to food. I mean, it's tied to food and money. I mean, that's what it's tied to. They're buying us up.
Neighbor, when the balloon goes up, if my neighbor has stockpiled silver and gold, and I've stockpiled food, 6 months after the balloon goes up, when everything kind of calms down a little bit, guess what? He's not dead. Even though he didn't stockpile any food, he is not dead. You know why? Because I fed him, and now I have all of his silver and gold.
Yeah. And you're hoping that shit bounces back and that silver and gold is going to be an economic commodity one day.
All right.
Should be stocking for barter.
All right. So here's
I agree with that 100%.
Now here is where my red pill comes in. Do I see it bouncing back? Yes, I do. But man, I take that black pill and then I'm like, well, we're fucked. You know, like just do the best you can. Maybe we'll see each other on the other side. But but that
I'm pretty
red
sure the
pill, man,
aliens are
I
going to
still,
step in.
I mean, I think we all still need that little bit of hope. I mean, we all need to keep some hope. I mean, a lot of people have their faith in God, and I have faith in God.
Yeah.
However,
hope and faith are two different things. Hope and faith.
However,
I'm just hoping that ET remembers how nice that little kid was to him and comes back and fixes his shit.
God has shown me. God has shown me when you work for something, you will achieve it. If you do not work for it, He is not just going to bail your ass out. All right.
You got to earn
you
keep.
know,
Yeah.
got to do the works.
I wanted to say something about gold and silver because I am a numismatist, which means a coin collector. I have been doing it since I was a little kid. I've been buying coins just because I fucking like them. And it just so happens that now today I've got a decent little stash of coins. That doesn't mean that I don't grow my garden or can or fucking think and plan or buy books and read and figure it out. And the thing is real estate is the only thing that goes up over time historically, always, pretty much anywhere. If you have an alloidal title, which I believe you can only get in 2 or 3 states, you own it and you will not get foreclosed on for not paying taxes. But I just want to say about collecting gold and silver. No, I don't think of it as a backup, but I do think of it as it's still fucking currency, and it is still going to sell for something. Not only that, technology is using gold, silver, copper, titanium, all of that shit, and they are going to start buying it back because they're building more and more on that spectrum. So just put that brevity in there as far as, you know, I don't go out and spend a bunch of money on it, but I just so happen to have a bunch of silver.
I mean, gold goes all the way back to biblical times. I mean, you know.
Here goes a curveball, and it's nothing wrong if you got gold and silver, rock and roll. If you can do that and store food, that's a double-edged sword. That's a double-barrel shotgun. Rock and roll. I'm just saying, if you have to choose one, choose food.
Yep. My thing with gold and silver is that's been a lifetime just because I'm a collector.
But
I collect rocks and
what if there was an outside entity wanting to take over society basically, and gold, and silver, and titanium and platinum are all valued precious metals that are used in technology and this and that and the other, and they're expensive. If I wanted to reset the current, say I just decided that was awesome. Lead is what we're going to base our currency on, lead. The price of gold, titanium, platinum, everything else drops to the floor. Here's what that does. There's a shitload of lead, so I can back that currency. I can back the shit out of it. There's 100 times more lead than there is gold, silver, and platinum. Now, it just reduced
my brother.
reduced the cost to produce all of these high-end products that we need. It just took your cell phone from costing, $1,000 for the newest iPhone to like $25 that you can get at Walmart. So
I agree. And I think that precious commodities is rigged just like anything else.
Absolutely. I mean, you do realize that a diamond is nothing but a useless fucking rock until somebody realized that girls like it.
It's not useless.
Girls like it, and it's really, really shiny, and we can say it's worth a lot of money. It's just a fucking rock. That's all it is.
Yeah.
A diamond is just a rock.
Sometimes women are rocks. Diamond is my birthstone, and I'm a fucking diamond all day, and I dare you to cut something with this.
It's funny. It's funny you said lead in a shot. Lead in the cowboy days, you traded a bullet for a shot of whiskey.
Called a shot glass. That's why it's called a shot glass. You put it around on the bar, you get a shot.
I mean,
put it around on the bar, you get a shot.
Yeah, the good Lord ain't making no more land, and precious metals. I think mostly that we have left actually mine are actually in China, believe it or not, gold.
A lot of it.
Being gold. I think it's about 80% of the gold that's left is in China to mine. So they have us by the balls.
And
But
there's
always-
one, there's
Yeah.
one commodity. There's one commodity. There's one thing as preppers or survivalists or human beings with an even a remote sense of an innate animal brain can understand. The price of food always goes up. It never goes down.
Yep.
There's not I'm not being charged an interest rate for the hundreds and thousands of pounds of food I have.
Yep.
I paid 42 cents a pound for a bag of rice. In a year, it'll probably be worth $10 a pound. You talking about getting a return on your investment? That's way more than I'm going to get on a bar of gold or silver.
Yeah. I mean, if I go to,
all right. So Ghost, for an example, our ammo. I mean, I started prepping about 5-6 years ago. I started with my Second Amendment, dude. I got the guns, I got the rifles, I got the ammo. I was stockpiling that shit. Now it's gone up by like 3 times, dude.
Yep.
There have been times I've like considered maybe I could sell 100 rounds. You know, it's not going to kill me.
Yeah.
But then it's like, well, shit. If I'm going to sell rounds, I got to buy more rounds. Go ahead.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: I can make bullets with my silver. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I mean, if me and Ghost, I mean, say I'm Ghost's neighbor and I'm hungry. And I come up to Ghost and I'm like, hey, man, I sure like to have some cucumbers and some tomatoes, you know, and a couple things out of your garden. Can I give you the silver? And he's like, fuck your silver, dude. What do you have to trade? I'll trade you. I'd rather trade him a couple of chickens and some turkey breast, you know, out of something. That's the way I look at it. It's like,
I'll tell you what. Promise to come over and mow the lawn in the fucking morning.
Now I'm talking about real SHTF. I mean, the real fucking deal.
Here you go, Bullfrog. I'm gonna give you an honest to God true story. I made a video about it. It happened a week ago Sunday. Okay, I bugged out and moved to this location in November when I knew that this selection was going the wrong direction. I relocated back to North Carolina, and this is an honest to God true story. It happened last Sunday.
Right.
I went to the feed store and I got me a roll of hardware cloth, the 4-inch by 2-inch fence material, 100-foot roll with some T-rails, and I'm coming home. And as I pull up, I see my neighbor pulling up, and he's a neighbor that I've been kind of trying to feel out. I got a really good vibe off of this dude. He don't talk a whole lot. Him and his old lady are real quiet, but they got a little garden going on, and I got a really good feeling about this guy. The guy on the other end, I can't stand him, but this guy got a good feeling about it. And I actually made a video saying I had a good feeling about him before this happened.
Right.
So it's documented on my channel. So I grabbed the roll of wire, throw it up on my shoulder, and I'm walking back to my backyard. And as I'm walking, he's probably 50 feet from me in between our houses going to his backyard. He's got the same fucking thing on his shoulder. I'm looking at him, and he's looking at me, and you know, I've lived here for about 5 months now, and I said, fuck you building? He said, what the fuck you building? There wasn't no niceties about it. I said, what the fuck you building? Fuck you building? I said, you first. He said, I'm tired of this bullshit going on, and I'm raising my own chickens, my meat chickens, and I got laying hens and some meat birds. I said, that's a good idea. He said, what the fuck you building? Or no, he said, he said, your turn, after he told me. I said, well, I'm tired of the bullshit that's going on in this world right now. I said, I'm finishing up a fence around my rabbit hutch, and I'm going today to get me some, I'm going today to get 3 meat rabbits, a buck and 2 does. And he said, that's a good damn idea. I said, yeah. He goes, so I was fixing to go get my laying hens. He goes, so what you're saying is I should probably get 2 more. I said, yeah, you probably should. It's probably going to an extra meat rabbit. Does that sound good to you? He goes, yep. I mean, we literally bartered walking to the, we literally told him
before the major collapse. That is
literally told
awesome.
him the meat rabbit to provide him rabbit meat. you know, and that's how it's gonna work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get my eggs and chicken meat from him right across the fence. He's gonna get his rabbit meat and fertilizer for his garden from me.
Yep.
You know, because
That's
I was
how it's got to work.
I don't want to.
Because everybody I've talked to says, I mean, rabbits are good meat, but they're really you can't live on them.
Just be careful.
Let me go ahead and explain to you about rabbits. Rabbits aren't good meat. Rabbits are the healthiest meat on the planet. The problem is rabbit meat is so good for you. That's all you eat. It will fucking kill you because you have to have a fat intake into your diet. You can literally die of rabbit starvation. It's a proven scientific fact. That's how good it is.
Okay. Yeah.
So if you're making rabbit meat, make sure you got some ghee put up, because I can my own butter ghee, and put your good helping of ghee in there when you're frying it or you're cooking it or you're basting it. Make sure you got your veggies and your greens and your other stuff in there from your preps. But it's 100% protein. It has 0 cholesterol. Doctors actually prescribe rabbit meat for people with high blood pressure and cholesterol issues. It's like dude. North Carolina right now is making a massive move on shoving rabbit meat into restaurants because restaurants want to serve rabbit meat. That's how good it is for you. It's insane. Plus, two does and 1 buck can produce over 600 pounds of meat a year.
Yeah, no, I believe that.
That's more than a meat cow.
What's up, Bullfrog?
Now, I was going to say the same thing he just said. 2 does and 1 buck can actually produce more than 1 meat cow. I heard the same thing. I talked to him before about, I raised some California, New Zealand mixed meat rabbits one time, and it got so fucking hot here. I had a hard time with them, and they got overheated, and I would freeze 2-liter bottles of water and put it in there with them, and they would lay up against them, trying to cool them down. Their fur is so thick, and I caught hell with the summertime once in South Carolina. I really do like the meat rabbits, and I may go back and try it again. I kind of failed the first time, and I've actually leaned more. I actually sent Patriot some pictures of my chicken tracker. I raised a lot more broilers and Cornish cross and Freedom Ranger chickens now because it's suitable to my area. You know, chicken. I mean, it's just easier to do. And rabbits are awesome, dude. I mean, I love the idea. I'm following the Ghost a lot on that, and
I think
you'll have to have your your baby on. You know, when you put the boxes in for the breeders, once you breed your does to the males, you know, you always take your You always take your
take the doe to the buck. No, you take your female to the male.
Yeah, and when she has babies, you need to keep a thinner wire around the bottom. They call them baby savers.
Yeah, I got that on my cage. Yeah, I got them.
So they don't fall out and don't touch them a whole lot, because if you touch them and they get that scent on them, actually mama rabbits will eat the babies.
You don't touch them. You don't touch them. No. You can pull it out and inspect to see if there's any dead ones, but you don't touch them for a week. You don't touch them for a week. After a week, they got fur, and then it gets confused. But the good thing is, if you handle your mama, it's like I handle my rabbits every single day. When I go outside, I pet them, I pull them out, play with them every single day. So they're used to me. So I could probably hold my hands underneath her ass and catch the babies when they come out, and she won't care. That's what I'm leaning into. The people that I got them from, that's how they raise them. So if you play with them and you handle them every single day, and see, I'm separating my breeder rabbits, my buck and my does, because they're going to go to work. I mean, I'm going to breed them. 30 days later, they're going to have babies. I'll give them a 2-week break, and then I'm breeding them again. That's the way they do it in the wild. That's the way I'm going to do it here. So I'm going to put them through a rigorous breeding process. But after 18 months to 2 years max, I'm going to retire them. And when I retire them, I'm not going to eat them. I'm not going to eat my breeder rabbits. I will either give them away or sell them as pets. I've got a fenced in part at the back end of my property. It's all wooded, nice, shaded, and cool. When I retire them, I'm putting them in that fenced in area. I'm gonna let them do what they want to do and just go fucking wild. And that's the way I'm gonna retire them, as like
let them bang themselves. Dude, I'm telling you,
I'm setting up right now. I'm gonna run.
Dude, all right.
2 separate colonies.
All right. I've got one for you. All right. So the other night, somebody asked me, why would you even consider doing the dirty during a shift situation?
What?
Yeah. Well, having sex. Why would you even consider having sex during the shift? And
I don't think rabbits care.
Yeah.
No, we weren't talking about rabbits.
We were.
I know you were. I'm changing the topic a little bit, but it's like, why not? I mean, honestly, it helps calm people down. I mean, it takes tension off of people. I mean, it's always a stress reliever. Dude, I don't think I've ever had sex that wasn't a stress reliever for me.
Men and women, it's a natural thing. Men and women, rabbits, deer, everything will always have sex. That's just how it is. You know, that's a natural thing. But hey, Ghost, what kind of meat rabbits are you raising? What breed did you go with? There's some short hairs.
My full-grown buck is full-grown New Zealand, registered New Zealand. He's 14 months old. The three does I got are a New Zealand California cross, and then here in the next 2 weeks I'm going to get another buck and 3 more does. It's going to be a silver fox buck, and then I'm going to do California cross for the does, but they're going to be kept separate. I'm going to have 2 cages. It's going to be a buck, 4 does, and then a grow out pen for a replacement buck or replacement doe. And then I'll have grow out pens for the babies. So if I need a buck for family 1, I'll pull it from family 2. So I'm gonna get a steady change in genetics. I'm getting all 3 of the top meat rabbits.
I was only thinking the only thing I might suggest there, Ghost, is make sure you have a way to where when the rabbits have their babies, you can cut the males off so you can kind of separate them. I mean, I don't know. Do the male rabbits eat their fucking kids or?
Yeah,
the male rabbit lives in a cage by himself. He doesn't live with the rest of the rabbits. He's got his own cage. The only time he gets contact with another rabbit is to make fucking freaky.
Yeah, and
he's a lone Richard. Huh?
Yeah, he's a loose Richard.
I had a problem with my buck, man. Just a little tip. You probably already know it, but if you placed a buck like you said, and I saw your cages, they were like back to back. If that buck can see that dude, he'll actually stand up and spray her.
No, I've got a separator. Yeah, I've got a separator. I've got a.
Okay, all right, yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, he can't see any of the rest of them. His job is to get freaky. He's got the perfect job in the world for a male. He just lays around and gets fat. He gets fed and he gets watered every day and he gets to have sex like 6 times a month.
Yeah,
that's all it takes is water. God, somebody lied to me. Shit.
You keep me fed and hydrated and give me some booty every now and then. I'm good. Give me food and water, booty once a week. What more can you want?
Oh, man, dude, I'm set for life.
Yeah.
At that point.
The way I'm looking at it.
Damn.
I'm looking at in excess of, on the low end, 2,000 pounds, on the high end, 2,800 pounds of meat a year.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I think,
how many are in 1 litter?
It can range anywhere from 1 to 10. It just depends on the breed. That's why I start them young. I'm gonna start breeding them at 4 months.
But I mean, what's their recycle process? 4 months? No, not
12,
even 4 months.
12 weeks. From the time they're born to the time they're on the plate, it's 4 weeks. From the time you breed them to the time they make baby is 28 to 31 days.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yeah, about a month. Yeah. Okay.
28 to 31.
It's a good. I watched a bunch of channels on the rabbits, and a lot of guys will put a small whiteboard, and write on there who's bred to who on what date. You know what I'm saying?
I got all that. I got all that. When I breed them, when I'm expecting to kindle, how many were born, rebreed day, the whole 9 yards, Jack. Because you
be able to track all that.
Many rabbits and not do that.
Because you gotta put that box in there at a certain time when the mama starts pulling her fur from her chest. You know what I'm saying?
Actually, what I think I'm going to do is my first set of cages, the one that are built now, I'm going to use nesting boxes. The set of cages I'm building now, I'm going to do drop down boxes that are built in.
Right.
I'm going to see which one works, because I've heard that the drop down boxes that you build below it with the wire actually work better, and you don't get as many squish babies with the mama stepping into the box. So I'm gonna do the bottom and the top because I also think that being an all wire nest box, it'll get better airflow in the summertime. But in the wintertime, I've got plenty of styrofoam. I can wrap those boxes in the wintertime and keep them warm. I got plenty of styrofoam that I can wrap.
That's cool. They will chew. They will chew anything. Those boxes, they chew them up. I made my boxes out of wood and put the small quarter by quarter hardware cloth in the bottom, so everything will fall through, and put a little straw in it. You know, but they're gonna gnaw anything. You know, rabbit. They're gonna gnaw whatever the hell they can. You know, get close to. But
it's just the ground rats. All it is. Rabbits, squirrels, rats. They're all the same fucking thing. They're rodents.
Still rodents. Yeah, they're still rodents. They're just very tasty.
Their teeth never stop growing.
Yeah.
What you got, Sailing?
3 basic things. First, danger. When I end up getting on the boat, I hope I come on live at some point. I'd love to show you around.
Yeah.
And then with that, of course, the other one I was going to go for right away was Bullfrog. I was going to tell him, go ahead, check out that stuff I was talking about with the diesel.
Oh yeah, with the
seems like
a plastic bag. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like a good idea, and if it actually works, I'm gonna try it. And if he can too, some of the channels say you can get it for like $100. You know, the parts that you need to do this.
I'm looking at a plastic bag right now. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, and
the last thing is, buddy, it's late, and I gotta get out.
All right, brother. Well, you know what? At least you came up here. I can't wait to watch your videos. I think I'm subbed to your channel. I'm pretty sure I am. It is Sailing Prepper.
Sailing Prepper Dark Secrets.
Sailing Preppers for Dark Secrets. All right. Hold on. I should.
Well, I remember the last time I came on, you asked me to post it for you so you could see the sailboat. Because I told you there were a couple of videos with the sailboat.
The Sailing Prepper. All right. That's yeah. See, that's the only thing that sucks is right now YouTube is being a-holes on this.
Yeah, I noticed lately.
We were posting links earlier in my channel.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hit and miss with me, Ghost. I mean, sometimes people can post links, other times it'll just cut us all off. It's like, fuck you. But all right, let's see. There you go. All right, thank you, Cashew. Man, Cashew on the spot. Wow.
Yeah, Sailing Prepper, that'd be awesome if you were able to get some footage out there, whatever you're doing. That'd be really cool. I think a lot of people would love to see it, and having you share would be awesome. Bring it on if you can.
Like I said, I have a couple of videos already with me on the boat, but it's on dry dock. This summer I plan on being on the water, so I'll be doing more. And if I come onto his live, I'll be on the boat at some point.
Cool. That's awesome.
Come on, Moose Man. Moose Man says y'all should raise quail. You can't live on rabbits. Yes, the fuck you can. All you gotta do is make sure you're getting some fat in your diet.
Yeah, I'll tell you what,
Virginia.
We got doves. And we got doves and rabbits. Actually, they grow wild here. So
can 20 or 30 pounds of ghee. All you gotta do is cook your rabbits in ghee. Make sure you're getting some straight fucking fat. You're getting your greens. I mean,
I don't know what ghee is.
Ghee it's clarified butter.
I'm sorry. What?
If I'm ever worried about werewolves, Virginia.
Stable.
If I'm ever worried about werewolves, I'll ask you about your silver bullets.
All right, I got you. I got your back. I got your back.
I'm trying to learn something here. ghee is what? You said the
it's
unstable.
Butter.
It's canned butter. It's shelf stable butter. You can butter.
Okay. Oh, okay.
It lasts on your shelf like for a long time. That's all the fat you need to cook your rabbits with, to cook your rabbits in. I mean, you pop in a can of cream of mushroom soup or cream of chicken soup, you know, your sides that have already been, if you're a really good prepper, they've already been canned and they're on the shelf. It'd be some greens, some vegetables or something. You could literally eat nothing but rabbit meat as long as you have the right kind of sides and you're getting the fat in your diet, and you're going to be the healthiest son of a bitch on the block.
Yeah, you could get it from pigs too, like leaf lard, like some, you know, all your lards from pigs, like raising pork. That's what I'm getting into. My next thing is raising pigs. I want to do pork, you know, red wattles, heritage fruit.
So,
see you later.
Good night. Regarding ghee,
yeah.
Last week was my birthday, and my family knows me very well. And what I got was 20 pounds of butter because they know how much I love fucking butter.
Oh my
but
God.
ghee,
I love fucking butter.
yeah, I love butter. Ghee is clarified butter. Yeah, they do.
God,
yeah. And I love butter. I don't know about the family, but I love butter.
Dude, check this out. You know what my sister got for her birthday just back in April, April 14th, just a couple weeks ago. I bought her 100 rounds of self-defense 9mm ammo.
That's fucking hot, dude. That's hot. My birthday was 420, and they lubed it up.
Dude, all the employees from the restaurant.
That's another really good use for butter.
Dude, like they were coming over like, what do you got? And I'm like, yeah, she's open. We're opening up the ammo boxes. Like we got hollow points. We got.
You got to have butter. Butter works really well for a lot of things. Butter is awesome.
No, but I think that's really sweet that you got your sister that. I watched your video, Dangerous, about that actually with the ammo. I know what you're talking about, and I have noticed how genuine you are with your family and your friends, and that's why I'm here, and I show my face here at this Cheers bar and pretty much nowhere else. But regarding ghee, what it is clarified butter. So you have to cook it down, and what happens is the fat separates from the milk solids. You skim off the milk solids, and you're left with the pure oil. That is what you can, and it will last forever. It's like honey. It's a forever food, right? Does that make sense? So you cook it down, and when you cook it, as it cooks, the milk solids and the oil are going to separate. And the separation is what you want. That's a good thing. You skim it, you're good. You've got pure fat.
Exactly.
That's all you need to survive with rabbit meat.
Lesson learned. Thank you.
Go ahead, bud.
Now, like a lot of people, a lot of people come over here. It's like, oh, you guys are just fucking around drinking and shit. It's like, no, we actually discuss real lifetime shit. That right there is educational. Now, if I had the editing skills, I could break it down and just have Virginia come on and say
my problem is I live in the city, so I can't raise rabbits or chickens.
Yes, you can. You can raise rabbits.
Actually, Norfolk just passed the thing. I can own 5 chickens.
No, stop. You can raise rabbits anywhere in the United States of America. On the balcony of an apartment, anywhere you live, you can raise rabbits. Rabbits are classified as a pet. They are not classified as livestock. You don't need a permit. You don't need to ask permission. You can grow them in your house, on your front yard, on your porch. Rabbits are a pet. They are not classified as livestock. They are not covered by any kind of livestock deal. You can raise them anywhere.
Yep. I'm still
in New York City. You can have rabbits on your balcony on a 50-foot apartment if you want to. For real.
All right, Bullfrog. I see you got your hand up.
Yeah, look that one up. Like for real.
It's just I got to get his permission because I'm renting a space, so but I live with my landlord, so it's one of those situations where I got to see if he's cool with it. But
look, rabbits are the best pets in the world. They don't make any fucking noise. Okay. They don't smell that bad as long as you got dirt underneath them. They're super, super quiet. They're like, dude, I love my rabbits.
You know all right, hold Bullfrog. I see you there, brother.
Go ahead.
Really quick, I could raise rabbits. I could not raise chickens because I guarantee it would piss off every fucking neighbor I've got around me.
Chickens make noise. Most cities have an ordinance against chickens because
and so does
Well,
mine.
like
All
I said,
right.
you're allowed to own 5.
All right. So hold on, Bullfrog, go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I'm wanting to learn from Ghost. You know, I've been watching his pressure cannon. I'm trying to learn about pressure cannon. I think Virginia is too. But Mutt and Dangerous, something you can also do is buy a whole chicken instead of a leg quarter. And I'm gonna do I want to do bone broth. I'm gonna buy beef and keep the bone.
Favorite. That's my favorite.
Bone broth is my new thing this year, and I'm gonna be watching Ghost a lot. There's a lot of nutritional facts in that. I mean, you can, even though you didn't raise the animal, I mean, you can buy a whole chicken, cook the chicken, and then save the bones, and then cook it down and save the broth. And
I do that. I do that anyway. Yeah, I mean,
I know it. I know it, but I don't do it. I'm trying to learn how to do it.
I've got cans of that stuff saved up already.
Dude, doing bone broth.
There's 2 whole chickens.
Doing bone broth is my favorite thing to cook.
Right. I want to learn it, man. I got to do it. I mean, I raise my chickens, and you know, if you live in an apartment like he said, like Mutt and all, I mean, you can still buy whole meats and bone and then cook it down, and there's so much nutrition in that, dude. I'm getting into the bone broth, the beef bone.
When I make my chicken and dumplings, I use bone broth for the stock.
Like
you make your own, or
yeah,
I haven't ever made my own. I'm still learning. So
I've been doing that since I was about 10 years old. My grandmother taught me how to do that.
That's cool.
Which I started. She had me standing in the kitchen chair at 7 years old, stirring a pot on her bright ass green stove.
Yeah,
at 7 years old. So yeah, I mean, I learned how to do all that by the time I was, like I said, by the time I was 12, I was cooking family dinner for 26 people by myself.
Damn,
I'm gonna be
Moose Man is all over this thing about rabbits. Moose Man, you're spitting out a lot of stuff, and it sounds really, really cool. But let me educate you on something about rabbits. Yeah. You don't have to feed them shit. You put them in a tractor and you put them in your yard. That means you don't have to spend gas in the lawnmower. They eat grass.
Yep, they do.
You can feed rabbits basically for free if you want to. It'll take them a little bit longer to grow out, maybe 16 weeks instead of 14 weeks to get to 5 pounds, but you can feed them for free. And let me tell you something. I've had quail. It takes a lot of quail to fill me. And rabbit, quiet, they're easy, and they are awesome. They're the best meat there is.
I'll tell you what else you can do, guys. You can grow a little soybeans. I used to give my rabbits soybean green leaves.
Yeah, well, I plan on doing fodder. Yeah, I'm gonna do barley fodder is what I want to grow inside.
High in protein, and I mean it fills them up quick, and you can almost eliminate. Other than, I'd give mine a little treat for alfalfa hay. You know, I think that's what it was, or some kind of hay, the green hay. You know, you give rabbits, but
you can do alfalfa, barley.
Yep.
Any of that stuff works.
Bird right,
so we're getting a lot of questions in the comments about the broth. I'm gonna do you a real quick. You ready for this, Bullfrog? I'm gonna do you a real quick chicken broth, bone broth recipe. All right, here's the deal. What Dangerous just pulled out is what I do every single time. Those 2 whole chickens that he brought in, I get that pack, the exact pack he's got, but I also get probably 6, 8, maybe 10 or 12 double packs of the split breasts.
Split breasts.
That's the skin and the bone in it. Okay. And then what I do is I get I got like 3 big ass stock pots on the stove. And I just put water in there. It's all out of my Berkey. It's good filtered water. And I bring it up to a boil. I cut up a bunch of celery, a bunch of carrots, a bunch of onions in the water. And I take all the chicken, everything goes in those pots. I let them boil for about maybe 5 minutes. And the only reason I do that is to go ahead and flavor that water with the chicken stock. And I pull the meat and everything out. I let it cool off a little bit while everything else is on a low simmer. Then I shred that stuff. I pull all the meat off. All the meat comes loose. Then I take all the bones, all the skin, all the fat, everything left over that ain't meat goes back into that.
Throw it back in the pot.
Now, my question, Ghost, is what's the best way you found to skin off the bone?
I just use a fork.
I use a fork.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to wait for it to cool down, just use a couple of forks and rip it loose. But I mean, if you let it cool down, that's you can do it with your fingers. But I pull everything off the bone. Everything goes back in the pot except for the meat. The lid goes on it, and I put it on a low simmer, and I let it go for probably 6 to 9 hours because it takes me that long to can 4 loads of chicken. Because when I do chicken, I usually do about 4 cases. I usually do at least 3, minimum 4 loads in the canner, which is an hour on each one. But what I do is I let that broth simmer. And all the beans, all the skin, everything's in there, and that's making your bone broth. The longer it cooks, the more condensed and the more powerful it gets. So once all the meat's canned, now what I do is I take the meat, because I only barely cooked it. I only cooked it for a couple minutes. I just got it warm to flavor the water. I put the meat in my jars, and then I fill the jars up with water, Berkey water, perfectly pure water. And now during the canning process, all the liquid in those jars with that meat is chicken broth. Okay. So you don't have to strain it. That's chicken broth, bro. When you go to cook it, you can save it and put it in something else. Your beans, your rice, your grits. If you ain't never had grits made with chicken broth, you're doing it wrong, bro. Chicken broth with your grits. You will slap your mama. It's the shit. Chicken broth is like the miracle.
I don't like this. Even I like them that way.
Now, once you got all your meat canned, lots of times, because it takes like an entire day to do 3 or 4 loads of chicken meat, lots of times I'll let that bone broth simmer all day long. I'll let it cool down, and then I'll either stick it in the refrigerator if I got enough room, or I'll leave it on the stove and I'll put it on low, like a real low simmer, and I'll let it sit on low all night long, soaking up all that goodness. Then the next morning I'll get up and I'll do 3 loads of chicken broth. But here's the thing. The first load that I get out is super condensed. That's my bone broth. It's like, it's so damn yellow, it's almost white. And then what you do, a little bit more water to what you got in there, and you dilute it a little bit, and you put it on simmer for the next 3 hours while that first load of bone broth is cooking. Now you just got chicken broth, because it'll be a lighter shade of yellow. And usually I can get 3 loads of bone broth, or 3 loads of broth. It'll be bone broth, and then it'll be 2 loads of regular chicken broth, one a little bit condensed, one a little bit less condensed. And what I do is that really low condensed, I use it to cook my beans with instead of water. Like I'll take my ham bone broth and I'll use that to make my pintos and my black eyed peas, but like my lima, things like that.
What I would do with that, Ghost, is I'd take that non-condensed, the next time I go to make mashed potatoes.
Oh yeah.
Instead of putting milk in there, throw that stock in there.
I don't use milk with my mashed potatoes. I use my canned milk. See, I can milk too, and that's what I use to make my mashed potatoes, and that's what I use to make my macaroni and cheese is my canned milk. And you want to talk about some good macaroni and cheese, some good canned milk?
I figured out how to dehydrate water.
But that bone broth, brother, I mean, you can't go wrong. Like the most favorite thing I've got chicken broth. I've got ham broth. I've got beef broth. Like Thanksgiving and Christmas, that's like the lottery, bro. I saved those bones.
Man. That's awesome, dude. I wonder if I can do.
You know, Ghost. I know you've got Billy's. You've got Patriot's number.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Next time you talk to him, would you send me your number? Because dude, I am getting about ready to can. Like I just showed you, I got the chickens, I got the canner, I've got the jars. What's the best way to prepare the lids?
Dude, don't believe all that bullshit where you got to boil them and steam them and all that. I don't ever do that. I just turn on the hot water on the sink. I get the lids a little bit wet and I put them on there. Because if you're starting cold, it don't matter. Now, if you're running hot, and what I say by running hot is that you're doing multiple loads. When you take a load out, the water in there is still hot. So you want to put what you're putting in there hot to match it, or you got to let it come down to room temperature and start all over again. But after you've canned a bunch, you'll learn how to heat up what you're putting in there, and you heat up your lids as well, and you sit them in there. But this whole, you got to put them on the stove and let them simmer and all that bullshit. I ain't never done that. And I've never lost a lid.
No.
All right. Thank you.
I'm trying my hand at the whole oven canning thing.
Don't waste your time on that bullshit, brother. That's a waste of damn time.
I don't have the money for a canner.
You don't need a canner. What are you oven canning? Rice, beans?
Yeah, the dry goods stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need that. All you need is a vacuum seal it, man. You take your rice and you take your beans, you put them in the freezer for 3 days, 72 hours. That freezes and kills any bugs and any larvae. You pull them out of the freezer, you let them sit on the counter for another 3 days. They come back to room temperature slow. That way you don't get a condensation deal when you're putting them into the jars. Make sure your jars are super clean. You can dry them in the oven to make sure there's no moisture whatsoever in the jars at all.
Right.
Don't put the lid on. Go to Advanced Auto, get you a brake bleeder kit for about $12, and you can go on Amazon and get you the vacuum seal lids that pop on the jar, and you can pop the air out, and they're good for 25 years. You don't need to do all that in the oven cooking bullshit.
What about Mylar?
I do a shit of Mylar. I do Mylar over at. I don't dry can anything in jars. I dry can everything in Mylar.
Okay, I'm ignorant. So where can I find these Mylar bags everybody's talking about? Because I don't know where. Amazon. Okay.
Yeah, that's the easiest way to get it.
Yep. I've still got bags. I fucked up, dude. I had a whole bunch of oxidizers.
Prep Mom.
I fucked up and I left them in a Ziploc bag that did not seal, and I went back about 6 months
you guys,
later.
for you guys that aren't members of my channel, if you want to like get all this canning stuff that I'm gonna do, just go look. You ain't gotta subscribe if you don't want to. Just go to my channel, look at it. I'm doing a whole series of canning vids. I'm gonna show you how to do all this stuff.
One of my awesome mods out here.
Prep Mom.
Ghost Prepper.
Prep Mom says, Ghost, do you can the broth? Yes, I do. It can't be water bath can, right? No, it cannot be water bath can. Actually, it can. You can water bath can meat. It just takes you about 6 days to do it, which is a waste of energy and time. I pressure can any kind of meat product whatsoever. If it's meat, and broth does contain micro nuggets of meat, so it goes for an hour and a half in the pressure canner.
I'm probably going to be calling you here, Ghost, because when I start to can, I know I can only. All right, go ahead, Bullfrog. I see you.
Yeah, I got so many questions for Ghost because I'm learning about this canning thing. But just like my venison, I think I could probably do bone broth with them. I mean, we clean our own deer. Sometimes I pay to have it professionally processed, but I'd like to start keeping my own bones and doing my venison and cooking it down. I mean, it's just the marrow. It's just the marrow out of the bones, right?
Yeah. Yeah, once you heat it up, all that goodness gets released. Once you bring it up to heat and you let it simmer for a few hours, all that goodness gets released. All that nutrition comes in there. It's like I can go downstairs right now and get a can of chicken broth and some spaghetti noodles, and I can throw them on the stove, and I've got the best chicken noodle soup you'll ever eat in your fucking life.
Yeah, I mean, venison is red meat. That's my replacement for red meat. I hadn't bought beef besides like fast food in like 5 years, so I ate a lot of venison. But I mean, it's red meat. I should be able to use the bones to make it'd be kind of like beef broth.
It's the same thing, same process and time. Any kind of meat goes for an hour and a half. Any kind of broth goes for an hour and a half.
I think Bullfrog is asking. So do you boil the bones separately from the meat, or do you boil it all together?
You can do it all together, but you're gonna lose some potency. That's why I just like to warm the meat up a little bit to give the water flavor. Then I pull it out. I can it with its own water, so it makes an extra amount of broth. I'm not taking away from my bone broth. See what I'm saying?
I got you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, absolutely.
Dude, he's been canning a long time, man.
Prep Mom, the ghee, I'm not going to lie to you. If I don't know the answer, I'll tell you I don't know, because I have never made ghee before. I'm up to 17 pounds that I got in the fridge. Once I get to 20, that's what I got, brother. Whole American 921.
Yep, I'm trying to learn, man. This is my year to learn pressure canning, so I'll be following you close.
I've got one. I've been.
It's so easy. All you got to do is go to the ball cannon book. It gives you your instructions. So there's a website. It's called the National Center for Home Food Preservation, and it gives you all the instructions you need. Prep Mom, ghee ghee has to be processed, but I can't remember the exact amount of time that it has to be processed. So I'm not going to make a statement because I don't want to make it wrong, but I know it does have to be processed, but I know it's not a crazy amount of time. It's very short. Yep. There you go. That's all you need, brother.
That's all you need. They said that's all I need. The blue book, the Ball Cannon blue book. I bought it to try and learn. So I'll be doing that along with you, man, on your video. That's awesome, dude.
And if you ever confused, there's an awesome website. It's called Guildbrook Farms, Guild Brook.
I followed him.
She's awesome. That's where I learned how to can, dude. Watching her, that's where I learned how to do all my stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
she's in North Carolina too. They moved from the city to North Carolina. You know, a lady with
they're
a
up in the mountains
tattoo.
now.
You know?
Yeah, they're building the house now. Yeah, she's awesome, bro.
She's cool. She's awesome. Her and her husband, they got a beautiful place out there.
Yeah, they finished it. Have they finished it yet?
I haven't followed up, dude. I followed them back when she did like their first couple of videos when they were still living in the city.
Yeah,
it was crazy.
The last video I saw, they had their house. It was all framed in. It was done. It was poured. They were working on their porch, but that's been a couple of months ago.
He's a smart dude, man. He's like he's a.
Fuck yeah, he is. He's like a damn engineer.
I think his name's actually Jeremy. Is his name Jeremy?
Yes,
her husband?
it is. Jeremy.
Which one are you talking about? I'm sorry.
Guildbrook Farms.
Yeah, they're awesome. Guildbrook Farms is awesome. Also, another good one where I learned how to build my rabbit cage and a lot of stuff about rabbitry was Sawyer Ridge Farms. They're awesome.
Yep. And probably my favorite, just throw it out there since we're talking about it, growing channel is probably Roots and Refuge. I followed them before they were Jess and Mia or Mariah. Yeah, I think that's her husband's name's Mia or something like that.
It's cool. It's she's awesome. She has an awesome camera presence, man. She's like really good in front of the camera.
Yeah, she's a positive aura around her. She's a great lady. And I followed her before she was at 100K. I started off in the Dangerous Nose. I started off in the homestead community. And I still consider myself homestead. You know, Deep South homestead.
Damn swamp.
Yeah,
Deep South, Deep South's one of my. But Jess can grow a tomato plant in Alaska if she wants to. That girl can grow some shit, bro. She can grow everything.
Yeah. And Elliott Farms. I don't know if you know who Elliott is. Elliott.
I don't think I do.
She's actually up north, but she has I wish I could drop the link. I don't know how to do that crap, but she has a amazing place. Like, and I've been trying to get in more cannon and more herbs. Virginia will tell you, she's been helping me out with some herbs and stuff. I'm growing basil for the first time this year, and trying to do herbs and that type of thing. But Elliott Farms is a badass too, dude.
Yeah, I like doing the basil and I like doing the mints around the garden in their own self-contained container because they will take over your entire fucking yard like fucking weeds. But they are really, really good at repelling insects.
Right.
If you're trying to
I have a question.
Use like the craziness.
Hold on. Virginia had a question.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Virginia.
Well, I actually have a lot of things to say. First of all, Ghost, I got it.
There you go.
Remember we talked about it. I totally got it today. I'm fucking stoked.
It looks cheap as shit, but it works.
Yeah, it does. It's OEM too, and I'm like, okay.
It's like the canner itself is like badass a tank, and the thing you're going, really? This piece of shit goes with this?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, that canner could take a bullet, and that base is like, what is this? Yeah. I want to add to some things in chat and that have been talked about here regarding bone broth. I've got some immunodeficiencies and I was prescribed bone broth. You can actually purchase cow bones, pig bones, lamb bones. If you're making a dinner for your family, put the whole fucking chicken in the pot, pick the chicken, put the bones back in. What you're looking for is the marrow. What you're looking for is that, you know, those little floaties at the top that look kind of like crystal or oil? That is bone marrow. That heals your body. It heals your brain. It heals everything. And then if you want to actually make it a better medicine, throw in oregano. throw in thyme, throw in rosemary. I'm growing all of those. I am also growing fennel. I'm growing mint. I'm growing dill. I have them all in separate pots because they will spread like weeds. But you can make your canned food to where they're not only a really nutritious meal, but they're actually almost like a medicine. And if we're going to get hit with some bullshit or SHTF, you might as well pour something out of that can that is not only nutritious, but it's actually possibly going to heal you. The other thing, someone was talking about dry canning earlier. Here's the thing. When you're dry canning, all you're doing, the only purpose to do that, you're not sealing it. You're not doing shit. All you're doing is killing larvae. All you're doing is killing bugs. All you're doing is reducing moisture, because moisture is going to ruin the whole batch, whether it's rice, oats, barley, quinoa, lentils, beans, any of it. All you're doing is killing those bugs. Now, with that said, when I lived on Guam, we got our shipments of food from all over the world. Our meat came from New Zealand. Our milk came from New Zealand. Our grains came from all over Asia, everywhere, right? I have consumed millions of those bugs, millions. They're not going to fucking kill you. They're just gross. I mean, I cannot tell you, you know, if you live out on Guam, let me tell you what, you open your flour, your sugar, your Simon, your cereal, your every fucking thing in the world, and it is going to be full of those worms, and you're going to make your dinner and you're going to eat, and there they're going to be. And that is some nice fucking bone work, sir.
That's what I'm talking about.
This is right there.
This is chicken bone broth.
Liquid gold. Liquid gold right there.
That's what you use to make your chicken noodle soup, correct?
Oh yeah. This is what I used to cook my beans in. This is what I used to make chicken noodle soup. And you can't even see all the chunks of goodness here in the bottom. You know, this is from November of last year. I think this is the second batch. This ain't the really, really good. This is round 2. This ain't round 1. Round 1 is damn near brown. It's like thick.
It's real dark. It's a real dark golden brown.
Yep.
But the chicken broth you get at the store, it ain't this dark, brother.
No.
It's like water.
That shit's watered down and diluted.
This is free. It's free.
I'm on a big old hug.
Yeah. And the other thing is if you go and buy beef bones, pig bones, sheep bones, if you have deer bones from what you do, if you fry it first, you know what? If you fry in an iron skillet, do you realize it actually gives you iron in your diet? That's why people 100 years ago didn't fucking die of anemia. They got iron from what they cooked in. So if you fry your bones first and then you start your stock and you put in garlic, onion, all of those things that detoxify the body, you will end up canning yourself, not just food, but medicine. And, you know, I think if you think ahead on those steps of not just doing it because you have a little bit of food to pour on something, but okay, what's in here? How is it going to benefit me? And how do I maximize that? Maximize everything. Be fucking efficient. That's something I say in my house all the time. Don't fuck with me. Be efficient. Don't ask me a stupid question. Be efficient. Think ahead. I don't have time to think for you. So do that for yourself, you know?
I haven't come across a meal that I won't put minced garlic in. I've even done it in scrambled eggs, and it's really, really good. I put garlic in everything, like for real, everything. I love garlic. That's like my favorite.
I do too. I sweat garlic.
And mosquitoes do not fuck with me. Mosquitoes don't fuck with me.
Pretty sure onions is another thing mosquitoes don't like.
Yeah.
Sun's coming up here, man. I gotta jump out. I'll talk to y'all later.
I appreciate
it.
Hey, man, thanks a lot for hanging out with us, dude. You know you're always welcome here.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Goose. Thank you, Virginia and Mud, everybody for all the input.
Have a good night.
And don't worry, I've got your contact info now, Bullfrog, and I'll get Ghost probably tomorrow, and maybe we can work on this cannon thing together.
Yeah.
I wish y'all could see this. All this little bits of goodness just floating around in here.
I could drink that. I could drink that as a
you could.
A meal.
Oh
Yeah.
You got a cold. It's in the wintertime. All
Man,
this
I
goodness
think
just floating around in
Heat that
here.
up, put it in a cup, and just sip
Yeah.
on it all day long. You're good to go.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's cool, man.
Some good stuff
Good night,
right there,
y'all.
brother. Good night,
I
man.
love y'all. Take care.
Goes. Question: what can I grow in? Okay, I've got small containers that I can use in the house. What kind of like herbs and that kind of thing can I grow in the house that aren't going to get so big that they take over, like, say, the dining room table?
Lettuce. Any kind of herbs you want to grow, and lettuces. Any kind of lettuces. Small lettuces like Summer Crunch. You could probably get away with some like bok choy.
What about what about like oregano,
yeah, oh yeah,
that kind of stuff?
You can grow that right in your kitchen window.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
See, that's
If you do them in pots, just keep everything in pots. Nothing's going to take over anything if it's in a pot. I've got a dozen different herbs in pots, and they're fucking thriving. Like, it's all good.
What I'm doing,
and then when you clip them, they actually grow more. If you clip it to cook with it, and you clip it to prune it, it's gonna grow even bigger because you pruned it.
Yeah.
One thing you need to also remember too is the word weed and the word mint are the same fucking word.
Yeah,
Word
yeah,
mint
same family.
equals weed. They will take over all your shit if you don't put them in a pot on their own. And if you let them hang over and touch the ground, they will root and take off. You don't let them touch nothing but the pot and the dirt they're in. They're nuts.
Yeah, and they'll spread their seeds.
Okay.
They'll spread their seeds and their pollen and their shit everywhere. Yeah. But there's really good benefits because, like, mint repels pests. A lot of herbs repel ticks and fleas, and it's not only medicine for you, but it actually keeps your garden healthier. And when it decomposes, you'll actually find that nature finds a way. The ecosystem will find a way. If you have a natural system kind of going, even if it's in pots, going all around you, it is going to find a way to balance out.
Yeah, my daughter, you were talking about mint. My daughter uses, instead of like putting her on all these crazy ass drugs for her migraines, I talked to the doctor. I was like, look, I don't want her going on all these crazy meds. So what can I use that's natural? And they were like, mint. I'm like,
you want to know what probably number one misdiagnosed treatment there is going on right now, other than all these syndromes they're coming up with, like AD. Migraines. You know what will cure 90% of the migraines on the planet? Is these new generations of kids learning how to drink fucking water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you get a headache, there's 9 times out of 10, there's 3 reasons.
Dehydration.
You need to take a nap, or you need to eat.
Yep.
Period.
Dehydration and nap
Most
is the 3.
Drink water. Everybody's drinking Cokes and Pepsis and all this other stuff, and you're not. Your body's living in a constant state of
Dude, I don't know what you're talking about, brother.
I know, right? Hell, beer has more water than soda. Like, literally, beer is more water than soda. A soda has 12 teaspoons of sugar in it. 12. That's like 1/3 of the way up of the can.
Dude,
did you know that
No.
Gatorade actually has a little bit more sugar than soda per ounce? Gatorade.
Yeah.
You want to hear something fucked up? Dude, my son came home tonight with a big old bag that he picked up from one of the Dollar Generals or something. I was like, what's in there? Oh, it's Coke, Dad. He got like fucking 7 fucking liters of Coke. And I'm like, why are you buying that shit?
Yeah.
I was like, it's soda, Dad. And I'm like, dude, they fucking sold out. He's like, what do you mean? I told him, I was like, dude, they're making some of the white salesmen go to fucking be more black training.
Yeah, you need to teach your kids to be less white.
Oh my God. Was it Coca-Cola?
Yeah.
Coke got woke.
You got to be less white. Now they just want us all to get along.
I don't want to get along now. Fuck that. I was trying
to Ghost, if you didn't see it earlier, dude, you should go back and check out the Steven Crowder stream, because he puts up a drinking list for when Joe Biden did his statement. his address to the Congress today,
Mm-hmm.
and anytime he slurred or made a misspeech or said unity, anything like that, it's like he had to drink. Yeah, no shit, right? It was
Well,
like that's how it was. The entire
Did you catch the feed of Jen Psaki, his press secretary, saying President Biden? She said President Biden. Yeah. Didn't see that? Oh man, it's all over YouTube.
I don't watch TV.
I think her statement was on the direction of President Biden.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
That's hilarious. I don't watch TV, and then I pretty much just watch gardening videos and hang out with you rednecks and Richards.
Yeah, I don't watch TV. I saw it on YouTube, but it was like a live feed. It was on the direction of President Biden.
Yeah.
Biden, yeah.
Biden, yeah.
Well, we all know that Biden's giving him. We all know that Obama is giving Biden his marching orders. We know that.
Yeah.
Look, if anybody believes that the person you're seeing on TV is Joe Biden, you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Look at the hairline. Look at the ears.
Yeah.
If anybody believes that Derek Chauvin is the guy who had his knee on what's his face's back, you're a fucking idiot. Look at the hairline. Look at the ears. They're two separate people.
They're not the same person. No.
No. Look at the hairline. You can't change the hairline.
Yeah, you really can't.
Does anyone think that he looks like McVeigh, or is it just me?
Yeah, I can see that.
You know what? I hadn't thought about it until you just said something, but
think about it.
I am.
Wait,
look at it. 30 years later.
McVeigh, dude.
I mean, but the good thing is
he was one of Uncle Sam's misguided children.
The good thing is that no matter what's going on right now, it's all going to be okay because Joe has a plan.
Oh yeah,
you
know the thing. Yeah, you know the thing. Totally has
He's
a
never
plan.
told us what the plan is, but he has a plan.
No.
He has a plan.
He has to press in the ear thing harder so he knows the plan.
Yeah, what's your plan, Joe? Not to die? I mean, literally. Like, what's your plan, Joe? Not to die? Not to fall down the steps?
America. Dude, we are that last shining beacon. Every fucking country that I know of has said, America, don't give up your guns. We are that last beacon on the hill. And we're not even that fucking shiny. We used to be the shiniest. Everybody wanted to fucking come here because we were growing.
Have you seen the Southern border? They still do.
Now.
I'm gonna hurt some feelings right now.
No, hold on.
That's what I do.
I'm gonna hurt them first.
All right, you finished, then I'll hurt feelings.
Now they want to take our guns. Why do they want to take our guns, Ghost?
You can't control a population if you got bullets and sticks. I mean, it just doesn't work. But I'm gonna hurt some feelings, but I'm gonna preach right now. I'm fixing to preach. You ready? Amen, brother. Sit down. We are not the beacon on the hill. We are not the shining light of democracy. We are not the freedom for the world. You know who is? Russia. They just want to be left the fuck alone. They don't want to meddle in anybody else's business. They want to be left alone.
See, I've been preaching isolationism for years, and people think I'm crazy.
Russia wants to be left alone. Russia has went from being our number one enemy only because we were told they were our enemy. Okay.
Yep.
We were told that. We were taught that in school. We were also taught that Pluto was a planet. Okay. We were taught that Russia was our enemy. But the entire time, through T-Man's presidency, through Obama's whatever, through Bush's whatever, everything else, the only thing that has stayed constant is Russia. They never changed their views. They never changed their foreign policies. They never changed what they wanted to be as a country. And this is after it was USSR and it came Russia, okay, after the wall went down. And now, especially when Putin's in charge, you know, I can only think of one motherfucker on the planet that Putin was actually a little bit afraid of. And you know who that was.
T-Man.
But now he's going up against this geriatric that ain't even the same. There's a reason why he won't meet with him in person, because he doesn't respect him. He knows he's not in charge of nothing. Okay. Russia
nobody
is
respects that
Russia
shit.
is the shining light on the hill right now. We should be striving to be as open. I mean, fuck, they told us the election was going to be stolen before it was done.
Hey,
I mean,
wait, Nikki,
I'm not saying I
you're
want to
not.
be Russian. I'm not saying I want to be communist to be Russian, but you know what? That motherfucker right now, he's running his country the way this country should be run, with a set of fucking balls.
Yeah,
You know, not a vice
oh,
president that
man,
wears knee
that's
pads
hard.
with their pantsuit, okay? I mean, as in office.
I think Nikki is half Russian.
Huh?
Look, I agree with Ghost. I believe that we were conditioned to be afraid of Mother, and I believe that that is an incorrect perception. I also believe, because I am a Jap, that Japan is also one of our biggest allies, and they have been demonized.
I love you.
They've been demonized, and I, you know, it's way more complicated than the propaganda, and the hearts and souls of our allies are not put on mainstream media, and I don't represent multiple countries. I'm just saying, you know, it's difficult for me to talk about being Asian, because if you don't know history and you don't know the nitty gritty and you don't know what the fuck really happened, then you're going to be in that realm of ignorant that has no clue that we don't all look alike. Japanese are the most beautiful of all the Asians. Not only that, they are actually in the top 3 of our allies. And you know, Pearl Harbor was really.
Oh wait, that's right. I'm not Asian. Shit, I forgot.
Well, Pearl Harbor was really complicated, and I told this story before.
Yeah.
But,
Do you
but
think?
My grandfather
Aircraft carriers weren't there. Oh my God!
My grandfather.
The only thing that helped us fucking beat those fuckers into the ground. Oh my God, those fucking assholes, dude! Like, don't get me started, dude. This is why I still have an issue with the Britain government. I still call people fucking Tories. Ghost, you know exactly what the fuck I mean. You see them every fucking day. People that fucking, no, I'm going to go with the government. It's like, you're a fucking idiot. You shouldn't even be in this fucking country.
Well,
so
I mean,
my great grandfather.
I'm throwing that out there.
My great grandfather was full Japanese. He was a slave sent from Japan to Hawaii to pick pineapple, and he was on Pearl Harbor when it got bombed. He was delivering milk to the servicemen who worked there, and he fucking watched his homeland bomb where he was born and where he worked and where my grandmother was, where my mother was born, where my people come from. It's not that fucking simple. The governments that fuck us over, they don't even care if it's their own people. And so I think putting us in boxes.
You're talking. Oh man, dude. All right, Virginia. I know what you're talking about when we put them in camps, dude. I agree. That was another very sad era of our fucking American history. Very, very, very disgraceful, in my opinion. I mean, you know, I understand they were worried. Oh my God, but they're worried about right wingers now. Oh my God, people that own an AR-15, they're worried about us now. Dude, we're the rednecks. We're the ones that pay your fucking bills, you fucking assholes. What the fuck are you talking about? No, these fucking pricks. Dude, don't even get me started. Dude, when I start talking about the government, I start getting pretty angry.
It happens.
So, take over. I
mean,
brother.
if anybody in this day and age actually believes that Pearl Harbor was a sneak attack, you're a fucking idiot. We knew they were coming. It was the same as 9/11. It was the same as the Bay of Pigs. Pearl Harbor was not a sneak attack. Japan did not come up with that on their own. Japan was forced into doing that.
No.
All right. Japan relied on resources from other countries because they are an island nation. They are waterlocked. I mean, that was not it was a setup. It was a red flag from fucking day one. There's documented military documents that prove that there was a warning. It's done. And you know what? Did it suck? Did a lot of people die? Hell yeah. But you know what? We dropped 2 fucking hydrogen bombs on them. I'm going to call that even. All right? Fucking get over it. You know what I mean? I have no hate towards Japan whatsoever. Okay. And to be quite honest with you, they're probably our number 1 ally. I would not say number 2 or 3. I'd say Japan. If we came out tomorrow with a crazy strategic plan to do some dumb shit, Japan's going to be like, hold my beer. I'm right there. What do you got?
Yeah, they're going to be like, hold my sake.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something. I was raised LDS. I'm not only Japanese, I'm white as fuck. And we do a lot of genealogy. I cannot trace my people at all because no matter, some people say that the Hiroshima happened or did not. Some people say Nagasaki happened or did not. What I can tell you is because Hiroshima was such a huge town, they actually held most of the public records, the birth records, the baptism records, the fucking public records, the censuses were all carried there. I cannot trace my people past 2 generations because it got blown the fuck up.
Yeah, it was all on paper.
So they didn't just vaporize people and culture and then put out propaganda to fuck with this people. They also destroyed our history and destroyed our ties to our blood. And look, like I said, I consider myself a Ritz cracker. I actually prefer club crackers, but it's the same thing. I'm buttery, but at the same time, it's not wise to pigeonhole.
Right. I mean, look at me. I'm Scandinavian, Viking. I'm Native American, Indian, African American, and some English mixed in there somewhere. So I don't do the whole racial card bullshit. Bottom line, we've got 3 powerful allies with us right now: Japan, Russia, India. Yep. Australia, I would like to say Australia is, but Australia is doing the whole Canada thing when it comes to China. They're doing the whole Canada thing when it comes to China. Because China owns so much.
I'm not expecting Canada.
Japan, and we got India, Russia, Japan, India. Period.
And India they have one of the highest populations, and they are still an underdeveloped nation. Do you realize that the paperclip boys carried the Vedic texts around with them because it fucking showed physics, magnetism, astrotheology, all of it? Why did we destroy that culture? Think about it. They aren't poor, dumb, eating their own shit, burying their people in fire because they don't know any better. They're the fucking smartest people on this planet. They have been. Hindu beliefs and knowledge outdates almost every other culture, and they are incredibly intelligent, and we have completely destroyed everything, all of the knowledge. What about the Library of Alexandria? What did we destroy in that? We destroyed everything. We destroyed history. We destroyed facts. We destroyed truth.
Now, Virginia. Oh, dude, I get exactly where you're coming from. There is a lot of history they want to fucking bury. Mm-hmm. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. I know Ghost will agree, and so will Mutt. Everybody in the chat will agree. They are trying to bury history because when people learn about history, guess what? They get to see a little bit of what's coming next.
Yeah. Yep. If you don't know history, you're doomed to repeat it.
I can vouch for that she can't trace her genealogy because one of my brothers is married to she's full-blooded Japanese, and my nieces and nephews are half, and even now they have a hard time tracing and she's from Japan, like straight up from Japan, and she even now has a problem. And now Virginia is, and I'm talking about the state, not you, Virginia, but I'm talking about the state. they are one of the worst states for committing genocide, and they didn't fire the first shot. They didn't. All they had to do was get rid of from the 1800s up to 1960, and this is documented. Basically, you had two choices in the state of Virginia. You could be white or you could be black. There were no other choices, and that included the Native Americans. So they completely eliminated the Native American populace. And I'm married, was married to a Native American that was from here, and she couldn't do her genealogy. My children don't know who their ancestors are. Well,
I was married to a bitch.
All right, so how about this? How about this as an example of how government or a powerful person can erase, change history, or change your genealogy? Does anybody know who Cleopatra is?
Oh, yeah, the queen. Oh, my God, yo. Yeah, I've got a cat.
Queen of what?
The queen of
There
Egypt.
goes Ghost back to denial.
There you go, baby. There you go.
The queen of Egypt. Dude, are you kidding me, dude? I would have. Never mind.
Who and what was Cleopatra?
Nobody knows.
Other than the queen of Egypt, and she had a really beautiful fucking plethora of cats.
But see, the
In
thing
fact,
is,
I've got one.
the thing in the Egyptian and in the Egyptian culture, there was no word for queen. They had pharaohs, correct?
He was a pharaoh.
Where do you think the word queen came from?
It wasn't a drag bar in Harlem.
Do you remember a guy named Alex? Do you remember a guy named Alexander the Great?
Yep.
That conquered like half the known world.
Yep. And destroyed the library at Alexandria at the same time.
Well, actually, no. The library was destroyed by somebody else because that city wasn't actually named after him. There were several Alexandria cities in major countries. Every country that he conquered, he had a capital city, and he called them Alexandria. That's why they.
Yeah, a third of the world was called Alexandria because of Alexander the Great.
But Cleopatra is not Egyptian.
No,
was not Egyptian. He completely altered the genealogy of the country and the ruling class of the country because of the government that he installed. Cleopatra was not Egyptian. I mean, she may have had some Egyptian blood, but everywhere he went, he installed a governor, a person to oversee that area, to be in charge.
If you look at a bust of her, you can actually tell that she has very non-Egyptian features.
And Egyptian features are African features. Let's not fool ourselves. Egypt is the African continent.
I mean, sometimes they're more white than I am. I mean, it's nuts. I come up to Mexican people that they come up and we put our arms up next to each other.
Well, people say when they hear the word African, they think black. Black has nothing to do with being from Africa. Okay.
I have a very dear friend who is extremely famous in the tattoo industry.
There's your answer: Macedonian Greek.
Yeah, Macedonian Greek. And she's as white and got red hair as the day is long, but she's from South Africa. She is African.
Yeah. No, you know what I'm wondering is because like when I go to the pool and stuff and I get a tan, I keep everything covered. But yet when I go to take a leak, my dick is still freaking tan. I mean, how does that happen?
Try washing that motherfucker every now and then. Just the first answer that pops in. Just a little bit of soap and water fix that problem right up.
That problem right the fuck up.
The problem is he always drops. Second of all, you can't set me in this bag of Richards and all y'all be motherfucking dirty. Nah.
I'm not dirty. I'm clean, baby.
Rub that shit up. Use a beard conditioner. Do something. Fuck.
You don't condition nothing, baby. I'm all natural.
You can't leave me in here with the wolves and be all dirty.
Hey, you're the one holding the handles to the bag. You've got the handles to the bag, girlfriend. I mean, you're holding the bag. I mean, it's all on you. You're the dick. You're the Richard whisperer.
That's right.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. I'd be curious what each of you heard as far as what I whispered, because I bet it would be very different.
I can't say it on YouTube.
I have a feeling many people would hear a different whisper.
I can't repeat it on YouTube, but I'll be waiting.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's all right. I'm not scared of you motherfuckers at all whatsoever, or I wouldn't be here.
Okay.
Who said something about being scared? Don't be scared. You got the
I'm not.
No,
I'm not.
You don't need to be. You got control of the bag. You're good.
2 out of 3 of you I can hover over. So,
Not
and the
me.
other one I can get with the steel toe.
No, you can't.
No, hold on now. If you're taller than I am, you're not going to hover over me.
Yeah, if I put on heels, I'm 6'3". So.
No, wow. Yeah.
I mean, like literally, you can
Dude,
hover. You can
actually-
hover if you want to,
dude, that-
but it's
that's
gonna
actually-
it's gonna involve some geometry where it's
Oh,
vertical
man,
versus
dude,
horizontal.
that's actually
and,
that
you
is
know,
Exactly.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, I'm Asian, so I'm a contortionist professional.
Oh man! Oh wow! That what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing now?
I've been known to dislocate a joint or two, so hey, it's all good.
Yeah. I'm just trying to break up the cock fest, man. I mean,
Well, you're
it's
doing a
all
really
good.
shitty job. Of that.
I think I got this one.
You're
figured
breaking
out.
up the cock fest with that statement. That's like, yeah, I'm here to put the fire out. Here's a can of gasoline. Dump it around the edges.
Yeah, I'm here to put out the fire with my ferro rod and some Everclear.
I am bringing the can of gasoline here.
All right, bring it.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my God, we about to get twerked. Yes. Not a day goes by that we don't get that twerk.
I cannot get to the eye bleeding fast enough.
Oh my God. Full BG.
We're on BG.
Oh my God! I can't believe I did that. Oh shit! Yeah, whatever. It is what it is.
Okay, my question is, how many beers in were you when you did that?
My question is, why have you not sought therapy?
He's doing home therapy.
Yeah. Do stuff with Nikki. Why aren't you up in here? Hit the link. I ain't seen you in like a month. Come on up in here and share some knowledge with us.
Yeah, for sure. Break
Because
it
Mutt's
up.
over here rubbing his head like he's thinking real hard. He's making me feel fucking stupid.
The thing is, we can't see his other hand, so I don't know what head you're talking about.
Hey, now, easy.
No.
You know what? I've never had a man say that to me.
I kind of like it a little bit rough. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I've never had a man say easy.
Nah,
That was the first.
Well, that was freaking weird. It just cut me out of my own fucking stream. I'm like,
Well,
man,
that'll
these
teach you to
sons
show
of
that
bitches.
fucked up twerking video, won't it? YouTube's
Yeah,
dialed
well,
into you.
yeah.
Come on, man.
Oh, hell no. Okay, I'm dead.
Ghost, it's becoming an icon.
Apparently, YouTube's got sick of seeing it because they shut your fucking ass down.
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
ghosted by your own ass.
Yeah,
Nah,
YouTube just
I've got the right
YouTube YouTube just told you to get the fuck off the stage. Exit stage left.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring it on, brother.
You know what though? The enthusiasm and the spirit, that's all. You don't need dance moves when you have that aura.
No, actually, I think dance moves would help a lot because that was actually pretty. Yeah, I'm gonna call bullshit on that one.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna tell you.
Hey, look,
But
I'm
being
a
nice to
woman.
the
I'm
host.
trying to be nice.
You know what I need is my kids my kids are musicians, so I'll have them playing the backup music, and then I'll be out there fucking dancing in front of that, like.
At least until
Yeah,
the kids
rocking
walk
the
off
dad bod with the cowboy hat. That is hot.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Virginia, I need you to
I
stop
like it.
lying to him, all right?
I know, right?
I
She's
don't-
like feeding the
No,
monster.
no,
I know she's feeding him.
No.
Exactly.
I'm not a monster.
I didn't
Those
say
of
you
you
were. I
who
said
Oh
feeding him.
yeah, yeah.
Those
You're
of
gonna
you-
look, Dangerous. If you're gonna keep doing this, you got to watch some reruns of Soul Train or something and try to find some rhythm. You gotta you gotta do what that movie said and go try to get your groove back. Gotta try to get your groove back.
Yes, Stella.
Dude, I'm
Get
a
your
freaking
groove back,
white boy,
Stella.
man.
Work.
Yeah.
Come on,
You need to call Stella. You need to call Stella and see if she can hook you up. You need to call Stella and try to get your groove back, or just
And
get a
then
groove.
call
period.
Woody Harrelson because white men can't jump or dance.
Call Stella and see if she will loan you her groove, and
Yep.
see if Woody
and
will
then,
give you a
and then
boost.
call Woody to learn how to white man jump.
Come on up here, babe.
Do what?
I'm talking to Prep Mom.
I was trying to get Nikki to come on up here, but she ain't popped up in here yet.
I know.
Yes.
We got a lot of great women in the chat.
I ain't seen
Okay.
Nikki up here in like a month.
That's one thing that kind of amazes me a little bit is I never thought I would get so many awesome women in the chat.
It was that dance. We all felt sorry.
It's the twerking.
It was that dance. We all felt sorry for you.
I don't think
as soon as I saw that twerking video, I came back every day, and you have not disappointed.
I think it's because I try and connect with every single one of these women on a personal level. You know what I mean?
Really?
Because I mean,
okay.
Granted, I'm not really a feminine type of person. However, at the same time, I am a father, and so I have fatherly instincts, and I guess maybe I can tie that into maternal. Well, between my mom, dealing with my kids with my mom. And
Did you just get gender confused? Did you just seriously get gender confused?
Exactly what happened.
I think I did.
I think you just went gender neutral in that entire conversation.
God.
I wanna say a few words, okay? Because Dangerous just spoke from his heart, and what he's saying is that he does have a respect for women. He has mothers, sisters, daughters, whatever, or maybe not daughters. I don't know, but let me tell you something. I just got to say, as a woman, I fucking Wonder Woman Richards out of my face all fucking day. And if I did not have some level of trust in all of you, even though we can joke about dicks and dildos and fucking all the rest, yeah, it's fucking funny, all right? But look, there's an element of trust. And last night we did a poll, if you remember, and I would say about 50% of the people in here are women. So it's not about, having that brevity and having that humor and being able to be human is way more important than being fucking PC. And I want to thank all of you because we can throw these jokes around. We can sling the bag balls. I can throw a Richard back at you just as fast as you can throw it at me. And I don't give a fuck. It's why I'm here. Also, Dangerous, you said earlier, okay, well, I'm going to do streams. Someone else is on. Let me tell you what. Every single person in this room is an adult, and we make adult choices. And if we choose to be here, it doesn't matter who else is on. I spent 3 hours at Ghost earlier when he did his premiere for that thing. Then I came over here. We know where we want to be, and so don't apologize for having people show up.
You got to keep this in mind. Ghost and I I shouldn't say I should say native. But every Wednesday, well, we try to do it every Wednesday at 7 p.m. We do the Constitution. And this week, Ghost went on with Prepper Tribe, and it was a great stream. I caught part of it, but I was on a different stream. But you know what, Ghost? I'll be honest with you, brother. That does not upset me at all, dude. I don't get pissed off when people surpass me in subscriptions and views, dude. I love that. I mean, you know, maybe you spend more time on editing. You do this or that. You talk about whatever. You know what? Bless you, brother. God bless you, Ghost. I absolutely love you.
Thank you. Appreciate that. What the fuck are we talking about?
Yeah, well, what I was saying is that you guys, you know, don't worry about streaming over other people. The people who need to be where they need to be will be there, and that's who you want there.
Look,
And
here's the
that's
thing.
what you
Here's
have
the thing.
to look after.
You know, for the first 2 months when I first started my YouTube channel 2 months ago, I've only been here since the mid February. You know, I was worried about going on live because I didn't want to step on toes. And every time I go online, somebody was on live, this, that, and the other. And I finally realized, I'm like, you know what? It's called YouTube for a reason. This is my channel. If you want to watch me when I'm live, cool. If you want to watch somebody else, cool. If you want to watch them and then come watch my replay, that's cool. So you know what? I'm going to go live when it's convenient for fucking me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because it's called YouTube.
Yep.
I'm not trying to step on somebody's toes. If it works out for me and that works out with my day and when I have a chance to go live, if I only get one person watching me when I'm talking live, that's cool. Maybe I'll get a few people watching me afterwards for the repeat.
Ghost.
Take
By the
something
way,
from anybody. I go online when it's convenient for me because it's called YouTube. You know what I mean?
All right, Ghost. Just so you know, not only did we have Steven Crowder going live, well, we were going live.
There was like 9 people going live when we were going live. There was like a whole bunch of fucking
we
people.
also had the Angry Prepper going
Twice.
live.
He went Angry Prepper and then Angry
And
Truth
the
right
Angry-
afterwards.
yeah. I'm telling you, man. I mean, but you know what?
There's enough people
We
out there.
come back. We got 31 people in here, and you know what? These people are always in here. They all have.
It's not about
You know,
getting everybody to show up to your live stream. It's recorded for a reason. They can watch it later. You know what I'm saying? It's about saying what you got to say and doing
that's it. I don't always record these. I mean, I'll leave them up for about like maybe 12 hours, and then I'll wake up and I'll come back out and I'll be like, all right, I'm shutting that one down, because I mean, sometimes we talk about shit that, like, seriously, YouTube really fucking hates. You know what I mean? Like election fraud.
Right.
And I will say it straight out.
Election frogs? What?
Yeah. Yeah, those fucking things, those little bastards. And they are coming out big time. And Arizona,
Election frogs coming.
Arizona is going to fucking dry them out. We're going to find every single last one of those motherfuckers, and we're going to post it for everybody else. And then you're going to say, well, Georgia's already imposed.
I watched the court proceedings today from start to finish in Arizona. It didn't last very long, but it was pretty good. They got we got a stay of execution on the ROE, or the restraining order. I think they're going to go back and hear it again on Monday or Tuesday. Is that right?
Oh my God. No. Oh shit. I'm sorry, brother.
I think it's Monday or Tuesday. They got to go back in and hear it again on a different premise or some shit.
So check this out. So on Sunday, Sunday night, Monday morning, the judge that shut down the Democrats had to recuse himself because he had worked with one of the attorneys on the prosecuting bar, and then now another judge has appointed a judge, because I guess that's how that works. You know, a judge appoints another judge. Well, it turns out that the judge that appointed the other judge is actually the fucking wife of one of the council members who is one of these fucking Democrat shitholes.
He's actually married to, it's related to Bill Gates' wife, the Judge Martin that's on there today.
Yeah,
but he actually ruled in our favor.
Yes, exactly. You're correct. It's
Yeah,
Bill
he actually
Gates,
ruled
but
in our favor. He was hand selected.
It's not the Bill Gates you're thinking of. It's not the Bill Gates, not the head of the Microsoft. But yes, yeah. Like seriously, they're cahoots. So she's gonna have to recuse herself.
No,
and dude, I don't know where this.
No. It was a male judge today. It was a male guy. He is a relative and a friend of Bill Gates' wife. Was a judge that presided today. I watched it start to finish, and he actually, I was worried, man. I was worried till he went off screen and he came back in and he did his whole spiel and he ruled in the Republicans' favor, but he allowed the Democrats to make side arguments that will be heard at a later date, which I think is supposed to be set for Monday or Tuesday, on doing a restraining order on doing the forensic audit of the votes or whatever. So it's like a major turning point. So if this thing rules in the favor of actual Americans, then it could set off a landslide that will blow through at least another 5 or 6 states that were pivot states that were red and all of a sudden within 2 hours turn blue. So it could get
dude, I'll just leave it at this, dude. Arizona is Maricopa County is extremely red.
Oh yeah.
If they try and pull this shit off, dude, we do have militia members out there, and you know what? If I have to go down there with my sidearm, I fucking will. You know, I'm just so fucking sick and tired of this back and forth shit. It's like, no, you motherfuckers, you know you stole it. And I'm not even afraid to say that. You know, I know, like, the Prepared Mind and other channels can't say that they stole it, but no, literally, they fucking stole our election, dude. 100%.
They didn't steal the election because there wasn't an election. An election means that you accurately counted the votes and you declared a winner. Selection, when you select somebody, then you can do whatever you want to do. It wasn't an election. It was a selection. It starts with an S. Selection. That's what happened. He was selected before the voting ever started. I mean, we all know this. Countries around the world know this. Russia knows this. Mm-hmm. That's why he said what he said. He knows it was all bullshit. That's why he won't meet with Biden.
Yep.
Because he knows he's an illegitimate leader.
Yep.
I think it's ironic that
technically Trump. I mean, I would say technically Trump is still our president.
No, he's not. He's not. Not according to the Constitution. January 20th, his presidential reign ended on January the 20th.
At 12
right now, we're in limbo.
At 12 o'clock.
Actually, at 12:01 p.m. is when it ends. 12:01 p.m. And that's why when you watch the inauguration, it didn't take place at 12:01. It was actually 4 minutes early or 4 minutes late. I know it was early or late, one or the other. But, you know, if that piece of paper that I hope he signed was actually signed, none of it really matters because we're no longer a corporation of the United States of America. We are back to the Republic of the United States of America. We're no longer under maritime law.
Wouldn't we be seeing signs of that by now, brother?
You would think so, but if they're getting all their ducks in a row, because if he did sign that piece of paper, he turned over control of the country to the military, and they march by their own drum, dude. They have one mission only, to get all the facts, set up the military tribunals. A tribunal is not a court. A tribunal is where we show you why we're going to hang you.
This is exactly why I say I take my red pill right before I take my black pill, because I like that bit of hope. Mm-hmm. And like maybe we will come out of this. Maybe Arizona will blow something out of the park. You know, maybe we'll hit a home run. be like, holy shit, these motherfuckers cheated like crazy. And then freaking you'll see it in fucking Georgia and Pennsylvania and Michigan, all these other fucking states.
But the thing is, people get confused because a lot of people get all excited. They're like, well, if they prove they cheated, then Trump's the president again. No, it doesn't work that way.
No,
This
it's
president did on January
Well-
the 20th. You can't reinstate somebody to a job that they did not lose.
All right. Now, the only thing I gotta say on that one, Ghost, is we are in unprecedented times. We have never seen fraud on this scale, have we ever?
Yes, we have.
I'm listening.
In that the amount of cheating that went on used to go on in the 20s and 30s all the time. All of these, all this multiple votes by one person, that they used to, the political machines in the 20s and 30s would literally gather people up and one person would cast 15 votes at 15 different polling places. So yeah, it's been around, and it's been around at huge levels. Now, what is the issue for me is the fact that Trump just said, he bought. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking he bought into it, but maybe he just didn't have the power because the Supreme Court is afraid of BLM. Oops, I forgot you're still on stream. My bad.
No, dude. I already talked about killing politicians, so I think we're all right.
They
haven't shut me down yet. I mean, I bring back public executions. I'm okay
I'm in
with
favor of public executions. I really am.
dude. I would buy pay-per-view to do that.
But as far as the politics, yeah, the cheating went on back then. I mean, like I said, the political machines that were in place back in the 20s and 30s, it's a historical fact that they would literally gather people together, and one person would cast 20 votes at 20 different polling places. If that were the case today, I can give you an example. If that were the case today, if one person went literally to every polling place in Virginia, one person would cast 99 votes, because there are 99 polling places in Virginia Beach, Virginia. I know this because I work at one of them.
JP, that one's coming to you, brother. Yes, and it might smell like chlorine, but
what people don't seem to understand is the whole voter fraud thing that happened in 2020. It happened in 2016.
Yeah.
Happened in 2012. It's been being used since the late 90s. It's a program that we invented here in the United States with the help of the CIA.
And used what in Venezuela?
We used it in Venezuela. We used it in Honduras. We used it all over the country as a proof of concept. We used it in 2016. The problem was the percentage rate that they entered in the computer. They told Hillary, 4% is more than enough. She said, we'll do 8% just to be safe. And it still wasn't enough because they did not realize there were that many patriots that supported Trump, and he broke the fucking algorithm. Also, this time around in 2020, they kicked it up even higher, and then they printed up all the fake ballots just in case. And he blew the algorithm again, and they shut down the election.
Exactly.
With the trucks of the ballots. It's obvious. It's obvious. Anybody with 2 brain cells can figure it out. You don't stop the election. You don't stop the election.
This is why these fucking Democrats are trying to shut down the audit down here in Arizona, because we were the first ones to come out and say, now we're going to challenge this. And we are fucking challenging it. You know what? Because we're fucking gun-toting, Bible-toting, fucking believers in liberty and freedom, and these motherfuckers are trying to tell us that now we live under a communist dictatorship. Fuck you. No, we're not doing that, dude. Fuck Biden. I'll say it straight out. I don't care. Everybody on the planet, hear this right. Fuck Biden. You know what? That son of a bitch, that fucking potato. Dude, it was the rudest thing the Democrats could have ever done, but it was the only asset they had to try and pull out their fucking scheme. And unfortunately, our fucking Supreme Court sat on their fucking ass, didn't do fucking jack shit.
They were manipulated,
dude.
They were manipulated by the
every level of our government has been degenerated or degraded, whatever you want to call it. Ghost, you know exactly what I'm talking about, dude. That's why it boils down to what can we do? What can we do with our 10-mile radius? What can we do with our 50-mile radius? I mean, you know, we've got to be self-sufficient because these assholes, they don't have our best thoughts in mind, or whatever you call them. Shit, I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. I get on a slight rant, and
it happens. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I fuck it up, dude. When we start talking about government, dude, I get.
I'll say this: I was on the fence to a degree on whether or not this country had gone into the shitter until I literally watched a man who I do not believe killed another black man be convicted of 3 different charges because the jury was afraid of BLM.
Yep. But I'm pretty sure that will be overturned. You know, I mean, he's gonna have to do time served. Hopefully they keep him in private containment. But yeah, after that, you know, he'll go back, he'll get his appeal. They'll be like, you know what? Yeah, no.
I don't think he's going to see sentencing.
No. You remember the judge? Even the judge came out and said, dude, you don't do this or I'm going to call a mistrial. The judge.
There's what I think of the judge, okay?
The fucking trial. And so I think they broke their promise right then. Do I think that Chauvin is going to get a mistrial? Yeah, I think he will. Do I think he's going to have to retire to my cabana? He probably have a spot right back there because that's the only safe spot he's going to fucking have.
Say his name,
Eric in the world. Dude,
look, he's never going to get a retrial. He was always going to be. He was always going to be cannon fodder.
Yeah,
he's never getting out. He's never.
I don't think he's going to see. I honestly don't think he's going to see sentencing. I don't think he's going to make it.
I think he'll see sentencing just because I think he'll be sentenced to life instead of death, and I think that's a good spark to start a riot. They're going to use him. They're going to use him as a tool to manipulate society.
Maybe.
And now.
Man, but honestly, Ghost, is that fucking fair? Is that fair to Derek Chauvin? I mean, granted, yes.
Since when the fuck did fair ever come into this conversation? We're talking about an election. Where did fair come into the election?
I'm trying to bring in both levels of fair and then the social fucking this social shit.
Fair guy.
But like seriously, on a fairness level. Dude, seriously, he had his knee on his shoulder.
No, I mean, I can tell you right now, already on this visitor list is probably a name that says Clinton. You know, he's going to get Hillary. Yeah. He's getting Hillary the fuck. You know, I
hope not.
You mean Hillary? Oh, did I say
that? I don't think he will. I don't think he's going to get Hillary. I think he's going to be a martyr for a lost cause.
Yes, you are.
Let him fucking.
What the hell are you talking about, JP? We're all living in fucking crazy land right now.
I don't know.
Here's the thing. The look on his face, he didn't intend to kill the guy. He's known
No,
him for
God, no.
years. They worked
No,
together.
no, I never
Yeah.
got to do that.
Yeah.
Together. That
You and I
yeah,
had that conversation. We both worked in the club.
he died from a drug overdose.
Yep.
He didn't die from a knee on the neck. Where the knee was placed on the neck, there was nowhere near a carotid artery. You're not going to cut off the blood supply. You're damn near sure not going to cut off the oxygen supply. I know this because I know how to do that.
Yep.
That is not the cause of
Yeah,
death.
yeah, I was
But yet
thinking
they
the
ruled
same thing.
guilty.
But
They
I
ruled
was
guilty.
thinking about Nikki when I was gonna cut off.
Yeah, I
her
mean,
head.
there was so much garbage, just pure grade A garbage in this trial. It's not even funny.
And I'm going to agree with Nikki. I think he's going to accidentally trip on a bar of soap and choke himself with an invisible shoestring before this ever becomes a topic. Because if it just goes away, it just goes away.
No doubt, he's going to have, he's going to trip on a bar of soap and choke on a shoestring. You're right. I 100% believe that.
You know, he's going to accidentally choke himself.
Man, I don't know that.
Watch and see. I'm telling you, watch and see. He's never
You
going to make
know
it.
what? All right.
Yeah.
Dude, that's the
easiest
man,
answer. He was depressed. He was depressed and he offed himself.
That's a gentleman's bet. You want to shake hands? We'll just shake hands on that one.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely going to off himself.
Yeah, he's going to have an accidental himself
Dude,
on the other.
You know, I'm not asking.
He's going to
for
die of
power,
depression.
I'm not asking for 10. Dude, all right. So
Actually, he's
honestly,
probably
I
going to get.
think-
He's probably going to get the Indian variant of the COVID.
Oh, yeah, I think he's gonna escape. I'll be honest with you. I'll be the devil's advocate, I guess, if in this case. I think he's gonna escape. I think because he was a cop.
There's no way in the world that's going to happen.
He was a cop. Now, all right. Now, hear me out. He was a cop, and he was following their commands. Put them in prone, and you can kneel on their knee or on their back, which he was doing. He was kneeling on the back. Now, it took 3 of them to hold this guy down because he was fucking huge. All
That
right.
had nothing to do with it.
But at the same time, Chauvin did not mean to kill him. Now, maybe if Chauvin would have had precognizance of checking the guy's pulse every once in a while, but then again, he didn't know that he swallowed 11 grams of fucking fentanyl. I mean, dude, that's more than enough to kill a fucking
The
elephant.
medical examiner ruled that Derek Chauvin did not kill him. He did not die of strangulation or a lack of blood to the brain. He died of an overdose of drugs. Now, whether he took it himself or whether he got stabbed in the leg while he was in the back of that car when the camera couldn't show everything when they pulled him out of the other side, nobody really knows. How's that for a rabbit hole?
There you go.
What the fuck?
They
Well,
put him in the car. They
then
put
he-
him in the car, and then they
Well,
took him
yeah.
out. They put him in the car.
Oh my god, dude! Oh my
All the way,
god!
and then they
Now,
pulled
now
him out
you're
of the
going
backside.
down, fucking dude. That's a rabbit hole.
Look at the video. Look at the
Yeah.
video. They put him in the car.
Dude, he was
cuffed.
fighting the cops the
Hang
entire
on.
time.
Hang on. They put him in the car, cuffed, face down. The protocol when you hog tie somebody, you put them in the back seat. I've helped do it several times. And then for some strange reason, they take him out of the car on the opposite side and lay him down on the street. Why? Technically, once you enter a police car,
You don't come out.
your health and well-being falls under the jurisdiction of the police or sheriff's department that detained you. That's why they always say, I'm handcuffing you, I'm detaining you for my safety as well as yours. But once you go into the car and once they tell you that, then your health and your well-being, they assume responsibility for your health and well-being. None of that came up in court. They laid him in the car on his belly. Look at the video. He goes in on the driver's side.
And he
They
comes out
bring
on the passenger side.
and lay him that face down. Then he dies. Who's to say there wasn't an accidental stick of something? Because anybody that's done as much drugs as he
No, he
has
was-
in his career, he's a known drug
Spitting out fentanyl pills, dude. Are you
So
kidding
he's going
me?
to take enough fentanyl to kill 9 people. I mean, give me a break.
Yeah, pretty much.
Who's to say if we're going to go down this rabbit hole? Who's to say that he wasn't the spark to light the fire to all that bullshit last year, who's to say he just didn't accidentally get stuck? Who's to say that Chauvin, or at least the person that was kneeling on his back, had no clue any of this was going on? That's why he had that look on his face like it's business as usual. He wasn't trying to hide anything. He wasn't trying to conceal anything. He wasn't intentionally trying to kill this guy. And he didn't kill this guy. He died for other reasons. That's a documented fucking fact. Now, is it wrong that somebody died? Absolutely. What happened there was just fucking horrible. I don't condone that in any way, shape, or form. Was there excessive force? Absolutely. Was there a breakdown in police protocol? Absolutely, because you had 2 or 3 other cops that just stood there like they were buying fucking vegetables at the farmer's market. You got people screaming, let him breathe, because he's screaming, I can't breathe. Well, fucking.
Oh, man.
He was screaming
right
there were
see
ways.
right there.
No,
Right
I'm not
there,
going left
right
to right.
there,
I'm going
right-
down the middle.
right
I'm
there,
going down
right
the
there
middle.
in that
There could have been a
argument.
give on both sides. He
Right-
could have
right-
quit fighting.
right there-
He could have
right
quit
there in
resisting.
that
and they
argument.
quit.
If he's screaming, I can't breathe, obviously he can breathe. All right.
No, let me tell you something. Have you ever been strangled? Have you ever been choked and strangled?
Yes, I have.
The last thing you say before you pass the fuck out is I can't breathe. Why? It's because you can't breathe. That's your
No,
last
I
ditch
never
effort.
done
You know what I'm
that.
saying? That's a fight or flight kind of thing. But what
No,
I'm saying is,
it happened.
what I'm
It
saying
happened
is,
super
what I'm
fast.
saying is, there was room.
He cut off my.
See, and there was room for the cops to back off if they were doing something that was overboard. But everybody saw those cameras. That's the thing. All the cops saw those cameras. So if he was doing something crazy sideways out of left field, if he was a renegade that was out to murder this dude, there would have been a complete different reaction to all those cameras in their face. I mean, you're saying that this guy consciously killed this fucking dude while he's smiling at the cameras doing his job like nonchalantly. There was no.
I wouldn't call
Yeah, I
him.
don't see it. Yeah, I don't
There's
believe
no
that he was that cold-blooded.
He was not smiling. He was just trying. Dude, the guy was 6'4", dude, a big fucking dude, and Derek Chauvin is like a guy about my size.
He's 5'9",
Like-
170 pounds.
And a guy
You
that
know,
has
I
known
heard-
him.
I heard
He's a guy that has known him and worked with him for years
Yeah.
in the security field.
I mean,
There's a there.
but you got to keep in mind, one
It was
works
fucking
inside,
wrong.
one works
I don't
outside.
think he meant to kill him. I think there's a whole bunch of pieces to this puzzle that we don't know about. There was
I
another
agree with that.
Very possible.
other
That is-
agenda. It was
that
wrong
right
on
there.
both sides, is what I'm saying.
That
I'm
right
not
there,
taking a side. I'm not saying he murdered him, and I'm not saying it was wrong or right. I'm saying there's a whole bunch of shit that we don't know about, and the
Yep.
cat shouldn't have died.
And do
Period.
you
That's what I'm
think
saying.
So do you think we'll ever find out about it? I mean, we already knew that they worked
No.
at the same bar.
He's
All
gonna
right,
he's
so
gonna develop
one-
COVID. He's gonna develop COVID,
Derek-
and there's gonna be a mass spreader event wherever he's locked up at, and a whole bunch of people are gonna fucking die.
To cover up his death. That's a damn shame.
I mean, think about it. I mean,
No, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm just saying.
the public, the enraged public got the verdict they wanted. You know what I mean? Now he'll be on a G5 flown away to
next
somewhere
time I'll
else,
be
and
taking you, Nikki.
he'll be with a guy from the pedophile island living, somewhere large. What's his name? Fucking Epstein. Yeah, it's all bullshit. It's all smoke and mirrors. I don't believe none of it. If they take the time to put it on TV, on the news, it's fucking bullshit, because they don't take the time to put the truth on there. Why would they make a lie? I mean, I don't fucking believe none of it. Fuck them. Fuck them all.
I don't either.
I mean, somebody died and it never should have happened. I mean, the fucking dude died, and it's just wrong. Whether it was his fault, whether it was Chauvin's fault, whether it was somebody else's fault, I don't know. I wasn't there. I can't lay judgment on that. I can just say the whole fucking thing is wrong.
I'll be right back.
And sometimes, Ghost, you got to wonder, did these people really die, or did they just pretend that they died? Yeah. I mean, honestly, dude, they've been able to fake so much shit now Dude, I mean,
I'm kind of like Jake.
I mean,
He's like,
all right.
JP says,
So,
I'm fucking
so
over
go,
it. You know what?
go, all right, hold on, go. You remember back back in the 90s when the Gulf War was first starting, the
Yeah, I was
original
there.
Gulf War.
I was there.
And they were faking that shit on CNN.
Yep.
Okay. You remember that. A lot of people bought into that shit. Me personally, no, I did not.
Well,
but I mean
here's the thing: the combat footage and the shit that was going on during the Gulf War was real. None of that was faked. The reasons for going there, different story. The narrative, a little bit left, a little bit right. There was a whole lot of politics involved. But you're talking about an era before media took control of everything you see. Like the last time you got a little bit of truth from the news was the Gulf War, because you had embedded reporters and they were pumping that shit out live. But the media learned their lesson after that. That's the last time you saw that shit happen. They shut it down after that.
Wow.
They shut. I mean, you kidding me? Right now, you got bombs going off in Ukraine with Russia, and there's no live feed. Get the fuck out of here. That should be the only thing on TV right now, but you're not seeing any of it. They shut it down. You get the information they want you to get.
Yep.
And don't get me wrong. I think it sucks that somebody died, but it's not like he was. He was a piece of shit drug dealer, porn star that beat up a pregnant woman.
Yeah, all right.
He made shitty decisions and he got himself killed.
I'll be honest with you, Ghost. That doesn't even nearly bother me near as much as all the people that died in friendly fire when we were fighting in the fucking Pacific battle. Dude.
Yeah.
Oh my God, dude. We lost probably 100.
I can see you getting that way, but then I'm gonna go out of left field and I'm gonna say, you know what? If I chose to serve my country and I got sent overseas to war, that's completely different than dying on the fucking street, beside a cop car jacked up on fucking fentanyl or whatever.
I know, but to die on your own battleship. God.
I mean, the entire situation is fucked.
Like I said, dude, I'm kind of an old soul like this, dude. When I watch old Pacific battles and World War II battles, I get kind of nostalgic. I mean, I fucking call people fucking Tories to this day.
Yeah,
I don't give a shit. You believe
you
in
realize that you're getting nostalgic because they want you to get nostalgic. You realize that you're getting upset and you're getting this false sense of patriotism because that's what they want you to get. Otherwise, they would not have made the fucking movie. They would have just said, "We won. Let's all be fucking happy and move on." You don't got to go make movies about you fucking massacring hundreds of thousands of people. You know what I'm saying? That's when the media machine started, was in World War II. That's when it all started. And then it bled over into Vietnam. And the problem was in Vietnam, it was so truthful that the truth actually came out and we got kicked in the fucking nuts because of it. Then they decided, you know what, maybe we can just fucking control the media. We'll let them know what they can see, when they can see it, and spin a narrative to make them lean our way versus that way. And that shit played out with the election, bro.
Well, do you think Wag the Dog started in World War One? World War II? Or
yeah,
not?
Wag the dog, not the tail, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Wag the dog.
That's an excellent point. That is totally an excellent point. They had, well, I mean, granted, I'm not that distracted.
Look, there's a reason. There's a reason why we go to war every 20 fucking years, okay? It's just like when you drink your beer and you get the aluminum can and you recycle it. There's a reason why we go to war every generation. It makes fucking money. All right? If your economy is shit, the only way you're going to spark your economy, the easiest way to spark your economy is fucking go to war, put the machine to work. You're building stuff. You're generating it. You're putting fuel in the engine. It's a fucking machine. You go to war, you make money. You go to war, you make money.
Man. God, as fucked up as that is, you're absolutely fucking right.
It's the number one money making business on the planet. It always has been. I didn't make this shit up. Look at history.
You didn't.
When a kingdom was broke, they went out and conquered somebody else. They went and just started stomping shit and taking shit. When you're running out of fucking money, you go to war. It makes fucking money. It's a business. It's all it is. Every fucking generation, every 20 years, there's a fucking war. You got to water the tree, so to speak.
Yep.
And it's not about liberty. It's about the fucking machine. It stopped being about liberty shortly after the Revolutionary War. It stopped being about liberty when we sold our soul to the machine and switched over from the gold currency or the gold backed to this fake fiat currency. Switched from a republic, a business, when America became a business, you know, and that's when it all stopped. That's when it all quit. And, you know, these things aren't made up. I'm not making this shit up. It's proven fucking fact. There's documents.
Dude, no, I'm not even arguing with you on that, Ghost. I think we all know it's fact.
What can we do about it? Nothing. We can sit back and whine.
Yeah, well, no, we could sit back and prepare. I've got 3 cases of booze and about fucking 100 cases of fucking rice.
1776 Patriot for life. That Ghost, he might still be alive. And how do we know Chauvin is really in jail? We don't. And I've seen the pictures of Chauvin, and I've seen the discrepancies in the hairline, the ears, you know, the complete makeup of the person's body. And, it does not look like the same dude. I ain't gonna lie. There's some like shady shit going on, you know, which leads me to believe he's already been whisked away somewhere. And this cat that did the whole court thing is just a patsy that's going to be whisked away somewhere, and there's going to be a fake something or something. Because I mean, come on. I mean, we've got an administrator running the country that ain't even can't say his fucking ABCs. I mean, this guy's holding press conferences. It's all 3D, man. It's all
A, B, C, D, goldfish.
It's all fucking green screen bullshit, man.
Oh, yeah.
I don't believe none of it. I don't believe nothing.
Oh my God. The potato in chief.
I'm calling Biden a potato. I like potatoes. I'm Irish.
Here's the thing. If you were a washed up porn star drug addict and you got approached by somebody, say maybe there was a drug deal went bad, and I'm going to lock you up for fucking life, and you're a washed up drug dealer porn star like this guy. And I said, look, here's the fucking deal. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to do this whole arrest thing. You're not going to, you're not going to throw around your 240 pounds and hurt anybody. You're going to act like you're resisting arrest. We'll do the deal. You'll play dead. And then you're going to get, fucking $1 million. We're going to put you on a G5, fly you to fucking Argentina somewhere with a new fucking identity. And you're never going to set foot back in the United States again. If you do, if your name even pops up other than rest in peace, we pray for you. We're going to off you, your family, and everybody else around you. You're going to take that deal. So is there a chance he's still alive? Absolutely.
$5 million.
Yeah. He's alive. Is there a chance he's alive? Fucking absolutely. Absolutely. Are you kidding me that there's not a chance that one of his buddies that he's worked with for several years in the nightclub industry just happens to be the cop that's doing the arrest thing, and he happens to be looking around at the camera to make sure we see his face while he's not choking the guy to death, and then all of a sudden change and his hairline changes. You know what? Maybe both those guys got a couple $1 million. Maybe they're on the same beach together, living fucking high on the hog, laughing at the bullshit we're talking about right now. Is it possible? Fuck yeah. Is it likely? I don't know. Maybe. Stranger things have happened. Is it impossible? Fuck no.
Mm-mm.
But that stirs up the whole black against white. That gets the agenda rolling. that gets all this bullshit going that we've been dealing with the last fucking 14 months. And you know what? Neither one of them are here to deal with it. They're living high on the hog, sipping margaritas, wearing their fucking Speedos on a beach somewhere in fucking Argentina.
Yep. Man, I mean, you got to think about it, Ghost. How many of them have been busted by breaking their own quarantine rules? I mean, think about it, dude. Oh my God.
Well, the thing is, you know, with a situation like this, with the national interest and debt and doubt, if that scenario is actually what's playing out, it's not like they dropped them off and said, all right, peace. There's somebody there. There's somebody watching them. There's a killer. If you cross this line, you're fucking done. You know what I mean? And put them on a plane, and then they took that motherfucker straight down to the ocean. They could have walked them out behind a building somewhere and, you know, put two in the back of the head. They could have made all these promises with all that money and then just disappeared them. Which would make more sense? So do I think he's alive? Nope. Neither one of them. I think they're both dead. I mean, are you kidding me? They fucking executed the president of the United States on live TV. Get the fuck out of here. Come on.
Well,
I mean, like,
I'm not talking about T. I'm talking about Kennedy on live TV.
They
executed him on live TV in front of God and everybody. You know, with you know 6 shots being fired. Said there was only 3, and there was a magic bullet that bounced around doing shit that no bullet can ever do. And then you got a guy that was in prison that said, no, I was the guy on the grassy knoll. And if you want proof, dig the body up. I used a mercury round. You can see it. But they refused to exhume the body, and he mysteriously died like 2 weeks later after the interview was given.
Wasn't he sick and going to die anyway, and that's why he confessed?
Yeah, he was dying of cancer.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. He was a mafia guy. But, I mean, I'm a very, very, very good shot. And to make that shot with a bolt-action rifle, that's a really, really tough shot. A lot of people...
Yeah. And moving.
I mean, I can rock the arm. I can get the shots off in that time limit, but 3 aim shots, head shots, get the fuck out of here. Come on. You know, this guy said I was on the grassy knoll. I'm the guy. And he actually said where the teams were, and it was more than one. And it was CIA, FBI supposedly involved. But I mean, and why'd they off him? Because he was taking us off of what?
The gold standard.
It's back on gold instead of this World Bank bullshit. And that was not happy, which is the same thing that everybody else is trying to do right now. So yeah, it's a lot of bullshit, you know. Is it conspiracy? Well, it's always conspiracy until it's proven. You know, conspiracy just means you don't have to prove to follow it up yet. You know,
I'm done giving a fuck.
And let's look at the fact that the very phrase conspiracy theory was concocted by
my property will be on the news. That's simple.
Okay,
you know what? Get over there.
Go one further. Who was running the CIA back then?
Love that.
Bush.
Yeah. There you go.
That's about how we are. I mean, you know, everybody always asks.
Let me clarify. Bush Senior.
No. All right. I'm going to say this. I'm going to pop off here. We've been on for like, almost 6.5 hours. I'm going to say this. When the shit pops off, it's probably going to be gunshots down your street. Plain and simple.
Dude, that happens up anyway. I live in Norfolk.
Gunshots going off down your street.
Yeah, right.
You should be worried, and that's when you need to take effect.
If you're one of the guys that says, you know, I'm not gonna react until they come to my house while you watch them fuck your neighbors up, you're a fucking idiot, and you're a jack, not a patriot.
Yep.
Amen, brother.
Roll into your area, you better fucking buddy up and bring numbers to the force, or don't even play the game.
I mean, I was talking to my neighbor. It was a couple months ago, but
bring both balls or leave.
But like seriously, I went up to my neighbor. I was like, "What would you do if this was a stranger trying to break into your house?" She's like, I'd shoot him in the face with my 357 Magnum. And I'm like, okay, you're on my team.
Here's the thing. If I've got a neighbor on either side, and he's doing the I'm a patriot thing, and if they show up to get my guns, I'm fucking. They can, I'm going out guns a blazing, and then when they actually show up, and he's one of these guys that says everybody's a patriot until it comes time to do patriot shit. All right.
Sometimes, yeah, exactly. Sometimes
When they roll up and he walks outside with his arms above his head and he starts saying yes sir and no ma'am with his weapon above his head, I'm gonna shoot that motherfucker first. Are you following me?
Oh no, I'm 100%.
So yeah, don't fucking don't make that, oh, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and then walk out there like a fucking bitch. Especially if you're
all right. The only thing I ask is if I'm out there doing laps in my pool, don't shoot me in the back while I'm swimming back to my gun.
Yes, I mean,
because
I'm not trying to make like death threats to anybody. I'm just saying, don't do the whole patriot. I'm this, I'm that, and the other, and then when the shit hits the fan, you throw your shit out the front door. Yes sir, no sir. Where's the nearest Walmart?
I ain't never run from a fight, and I ain't gonna start now.
I'll tell you what, I've done the best I can do. I mean, I've done the best that. Well, I think I've done the best.
When you've run into a thing that's being shot up to go save somebody else,
all right. So
you're not really worried about your own safety.
Well, now hold on a minute now. So, all right, during my my parenthood, my fatherhood, I have my oldest boy is in HVAC, and down here in Arizona is a very high trade, and he has gotten to the point where his company gave him his own truck. Okay, so I mean, he is definitely working his way up there. My 16-year-old spends more time in front of the full-length mirror than any girlfriend that I ever had, which is kind of ridiculous to me. I don't understand why a fucking boy would stand in front of a full-length mirror, but whatever. I don't think he's gay. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's not. And on his defense, when I got the new shotgun, he was the first one to come up to me and say, "Dad, when are we gonna go? When are we gonna go out and shoot that thing?" And I told him, "We're gonna do it this weekend, son." And so, I mean, my kids they're trained with weapons, and I mean, if he wants to be pretty, I guess he can be pretty. It just kind of good.
Pretty? Did you say pretty? Are you sure he's your son? Are you sure he's your kid? Is he adopted? Are you sure he's your kid?
Or do you take after your mother?
I know. I mean, dude, all right, hold on. Let me do this. All right, look. Do I look pretty?
No.
All right, now this kid is my mini me. All right. I mean, he's not super ugly, but at the same time, I'm like, why in the fuck do you spend so much time in front of that mirror? It's just kind of creepy, dude. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, I'm trying to understand it, but I can't. It's weird.
Have you asked?
Have I what?
Asked him why he spends so much time in front of the mirror.
Yes.
And what answer is he giving you?
He's like, I gotta make sure my clothes fit.
You don't need a mirror for that.
Okay, yeah, well, first of all, okay, mirror might help, but when you spend, dude.
Plus, I mean, if it's a full length mirror and he's your kid, it probably makes him look taller.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, he's not. He's like about an inch taller than I am. I mean, he's not.
Then there's no point.
I mean, dude, he's my fucking mini me. What can I say? But like
Taller
seriously,
than you, that makes him not.
all right,
your-
all right, all right. This is where I drew the line. Okay, we were late for a birthday party for my mother, their grandmother, and we were late because he was standing in front of the fucking mirror, and we were like, Josh, come on, let's go. And he's like, hold on. And we're like, dude, come on. Hey, dude, we were like over 15, 20 minutes late because this kid was standing in front of the fucking mirror. That one really got under my skin.
Why don't you just throw the mirror away?
Why don't I just smash him over the head with it?
Oh, I'm not condoning violence to your children.
Or just leave him there standing at the fucking mirror.
Now, see, I agree with that.
I like that one, Ghost. Yep, next time. Yep, we'll just leave him.
Time's up. Gotta go.
You either in the car or you're not. I'll leave your ass here.
Dude, I'll tell you what. You know what? When I know it's time to go, I've got like 10 minutes. You know what I do? I throw on my Core 15 belt. I strap on my little Abby, make sure I got my wallet, make sure I got my keys to get in the house, and I'm good. Hey, Nikki.
Oh, now Nikki shows up. Finally.
I am getting ready to shut the stream down, but Nikki, if you want to pop up here, go ahead. Actually, anybody that wants to pop up here, because when we go into the private chat, we can actually talk about some things that we don't normally talk about. If you know what I'm saying, if you get what I'm saying, we talk about a few things that maybe the YouTubes wouldn't like. Nikki, do you got it, or do I need to resend it to you? Hold on. Shit, my computer. Oh, holy crap!
Hey, Nick.
All right, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging out, and we'll catch y'all later. Or if you want to try and hop in, the link is up above. You're more than welcome to hop in here, but it's been 6.5 hours now, and I need to get the hell out of here. Anyways, thank you all very much. You've all been great. I love you all very much, and come hang out with us more often. All right.
For real.
Talk to you.
Well, see you guys.